Happy 14th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Thanks to all the customers for all your support over the years, and here's to many more.
Happy 14th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for bringing us all the joy and all the sparkles every day.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Sending you lots and lots of love and all my best wishes for many, many more birthdays in the future.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. It's a bank holiday. We were just saying earlier on that when you drive into work on a bank holiday Monday, it's very strange, isn't it?
It was like a zombie apocalypse had happened this morning. I mean, I'm not... Hi, by the way.
Hi, Tanya. Debs, everybody.
I'm not complaining, but literally, we got on at Leeds and went down the M1. We came down a bit and I was like, there's no traffic. Like, there was none.
No, nobody's on the road, are they?
I'm not complaining because it's good for driving to work, but it was a bit strange.
Everybody's still in bed.
Wake up!
Yeah, morning, everybody. You've got to be awake now, though, because we've got the best bank holiday Monday planned.
Ever.
Firstly, because we've got our gorgeous Debs.
Aww.
And can we just show your amazing sculpture?
I got a bit excited, you know.
Debs, that's awesome.
They said, can you do an art piece with the Sakura inner? What's the inner called? Like, wait. Are you ready for the piece de résistance?
Yeah. Oh my goodness!
Fairy lights! So your Sakura's here, and if you put a light behind it, it's the sun going down. Now you could actually just do, which I was going to do, your tree and have that as the base.
Yeah.
But I wanted to see it, so that's how it ended up being like that.
Oh, Debs, it's so beautiful.
Off on.
Look
Where
at
the
that.
fairies live.
Oh. Where's that going to go on your mantelpiece?
Oh, probably in the front room, in my hippie front room. Because I don't know if you remember ages ago, I did like a seed bead robin, and he was on the wood as well. So he's in the front room. He comes out at Christmas.
That needs to be your summertime ornament now. Yeah. So you've got a Christmas one with your robin, and that's your summertime one.
Yeah, or you could just do a tree and have that lovely round as the base.
Oh, beautiful. So yeah, amazing Sakura. In fact, should we talk about your projects today?
I know.
Because like obviously you've covered the Sakura, so you get amazing slice almost, isn't it?
And then you've got the bangle, which I've got on, which actually I didn't think would fit me, and it does fit me.
Ah,
I'm very happy.
It's beautiful.
I love these because it's just like a bit of magic in there, isn't it? Like the little blooms that you get in this gorgeous bangle. It's just completely and utterly stunning. So obviously the sun on the little sculpture is the middle of the bangle, which I think's genius.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. And then you've done some lovely little pearls.
And then we've got the pearls, which is another chance to purchase these. I did before the necklace, and then what I've done extra is I've made some earrings, which I'm going to demo today. So with the project, you get the project sheet on how to pearl knot.
Yes.
But I've made some earrings so that the demo can just be a bit different. But if you want to know how to pearl knot, you can always go back to that demo that I did before.
As you mentioned demos, perhaps now is an ideal time to talk about your deal of the day.
Yes.
Now, your deal of the day is a one-time offer. I can categorically guarantee you will not see this opportunity again.
Okay.
And there was a bit of arm twisting that went on into your deal of the day. Now, ever since Jewellery Maker introduced your project printouts, quite an amass has been built.
Yeah.
Now, and the usual rule is you get those free with your project purchase.
Yes.
Today, like I said, much arm twisting. Your deal of the day is every single guest designer project printout in a binder.
That's amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? And by the way, just so you know, above any gemstone, any essential, any threading, any medium, any tool, the most requested item is this.
Well, just for me personally, because I put them in the flap in my beading board because they print them out when I get here. I've literally got a whole wad full, and that's just me.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
and I'm one of many. There must be loads in there.
There literally is. All of the printouts, every single printout included as your deal of the day at an amazing price as well. to say that this is...
That's like a book. You're getting a book.
Yeah, exactly. It is a book, isn't it? There are masses in there, and they've all been colour-coded as well, so that into techniques and sections. So you have been requesting this jewellery, and when I say have been, you've massively been requesting this item. So, and it was always a no, not doing it. Today, as your bank holiday deal of the day, one-time opportunity, this won't be brought to air again, is to get hold of every single project that has been uploaded, if you like, written by our designer team. That's hours of work, isn't it?
Hours and hours of inspiration,
Yeah.
tutorial. It's like getting a book.
Yeah, exactly. In the folder as well, so you get it in the folder too.
Fab.
How amazing is that? So that's at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. So let's have a little run through your bank holiday Monday, Jewellery Makers. Your early bird, I'm very excited about. Hopefully, Roscoe, you got my email. Is all about a gemstone that I can't remember the last time I actually spoke about it. I was looking for my PowerPoint for Purple Garnet and then thought, oh, there probably isn't one, to be truthful. So it's a very, very, very rare variety of garnet. Newly discovered as well. We'll talk some more. I would encourage shopping ahead on this, Jewellery Makers, because we have 200, but at the early bird price that they're going to, they're not going to hang around. And I was looking at prices elsewhere, Roscoe. You know, it's so expensive, Purple Garnet. Yes, so expensive. Definitely a collector's gemstone.
Yeah.
So you're already shopping ahead on that, which, well done. I would be doing exactly the same, and it comes in a workable strand too. Then at 9 o'clock, it's all about the high luster white pearls that Debs was just talking about with those instructions. Your 10 o'clock is all about your JewelleryMaker Handbook, the one-time offer. 11 o'clock, check this, that is so beautiful. This is going to sell out. I'm just going to jog my memory. I've got 50 available. Can you see it down there, the Queen Conch Stretch Bracelet?
Oh, yes.
I've not seen this before.
Me neither.
How pretty is that?
That's gorgeous.
Queen Conch in a bracelet.
There's so much of it there.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're huge.
Yeah, huge beads.
Because normally when we think of Queen Conch, they're in small little cabochons.
Absolutely.
So that might well be the biggest carat weight of Queen Conch we've brought to wear.
I would say so.
Would you all agree?
Yeah.
I've got 50 available opportunities. So that's at 11 o'clock today. And then at 12 o'clock is all about your amazing Sakura bangle and donut.
Donut, right. It's called a
Donut.
donut.
Is it called a donut?
I don't know. I called it a bangle and round because I didn't know what to call it.
It is. It's not really a donut, is it?
It's got no icing on it and there's no jam in it. So definitely not a donut.
Way more delicious than that.
I like the way they've put Masterclass with Debbie. We don't know what the hell she's making.
Well, I mean, who would have envisaged that, Debs? That work of art.
Well, you know, it kept growing.
It's so pretty.
It's not as I'd want it to be because
It is literally like a blossom tree.
It's quick actually. I got the kits on Wednesday because you know with our stock issues things change at the last minute sometimes. So yeah.
Amazing. So it's going to be wonderful. We want a thoroughly interactive show, Jewellery Makers, and our text topic today, because at 4:30 this morning, I get woken up by my lovely 3-year-old, Mummy, and she's like, Mummy, like frantic. So I run in, I was like, what's the matter, Tiggy? I can't find White Bear. And she's only got a toddler bed. I was like, do you think I could find White Bear? I was like, where on earth is this bear? Anyway, I managed to get her back to sleep. It's okay, we'll find him. He's somewhere. He's in your bedroom somewhere. Don't worry. She goes back to sleep. That's fine. Then this morning, because she's up before I leave, she goes. She comes in. She trots White Bear under her arm. I'm like, literally after I turned her bedroom upside down, trying to find him at 4:30 in the morning, and that's led to a conversation of: did you have a childhood soft toy?
Yeah.
See, I didn't really have one because I was a thumb sucker and a hair twiddler, so I wasn't. I didn't really have a soft toy, but Adam's saying still the same then. But you had a soft toy, didn't you, Debs?
Yeah, I did. I had loads, but I had one called Jingle, and he had a little bell in his ear, and that's why it was called Jingle.
Have you still got Jingle?
Yeah.
Ah, see, you've got to keep them, haven't you?
My kids had Bears, Bonnie and Teddy, Tad Dillon.
They're always really original names, aren't they?
Lovely, me telling you this. And Daisy had Bobbit, which was her blanket, and Panda. And I was telling Elle that the dog got hold of Panda, and it was right here that there was the stuffing coming out. So she said, "Can you sew it up with a red thread?" And I went, "You sure you want red?" She went, "Yes." It looked like someone had slit Panda's throat.
Oh, poor Panda.
Red. He looked a bit gruesome after that, but that's what she wanted. That's what she got.
There you go. There's the memory there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Willow had White Bunny and Rah the lion. So text in, what was your childhood toy? Now, another announcement, jewellery makers. You might have noticed it over the back of me. Free postage and packaging today, jewellery makers, to celebrate bank holiday. It's been glorious this weekend, hasn't it?
Lovely weekend.
Let's make it even more glorious, shall we?
Yes.
Shall we get cracking? Shall we? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? It looks like I'm about to burst into a song. Free postage and packaging. That's worth dancing, isn't it? Worth dancing. And we've got lovely Joe here as well. Hi, Joe.
Hello.
You're right.
Very good.
Thank you for spending your bank holiday with us here at JewelleryMaker. Oh, bless you. Bless you, bless you. Should we get cracking, Roscoe? Are you all good?
What's that?
I don't know. Why have we got pretty music going? Ross wants to play music, okay. He just, okay. Oh, because I said burst into song? Right, okay. Well, I was more thinking...
I think we're both gutted that the VT for the machine is over with the can music. Cause
yeah, I liked that.
I liked that when that used to come.
And I loved that tool.
I know, how amazing.
So good.
Do you know what else I purchased?
Oh, what did you purchase?
The bead hoover.
Oh, that looked good. That looked good.
I mean, it's genius.
Could you sit there hoovering your beads?
Well, you know when you get loads on and you're trying to get them in. I'm pretty good at getting them in, but I love the idea of hoovering them.
Yeah, I'd almost just sit there, spill them, hoover.
Yeah.
Spill them, hoover.
Yeah, that's quite mindful. Yeah.
Love it, love it. Oh, that's fun. There's lots of goodies. Tomorrow's show as well is going to be pretty spectacular because we have what can only be described as jewellery maker wardrobes.
Really?
Yeah, coming up on tomorrow's show.
Ooh.
It's going to be amazing. Right then, let's get cracking. Sorry. Free potion packaging all day. Right, you ready, Roscoe? Shall we start with In a Strand? I got it. I got it in the like kind of trapezoid shapes. Yeah? Or a triangle, yeah. Same thing, isn't it? No? Okay. Black dotted quartz, also known as a sargonetic quartz. Little tiny internal inclusions.
Oh, that's lovely.
Do you know what else? Free potion packaging, Debs. And it's burns.
No, it isn't.
It is. I mean, it's free potion packaging. Surely that would mean no £1 deals. Surely.
That's fabulous for a
We're
pound.
basically paying you to take the strand.
Please take the strand.
I don't know why, because it's a beautiful strand too. It's gone. Well done, everybody. Well done. Moving on, Roscoe. Sorry, Adam's just singing it. Who sang that song? You're ready for this? It's a proper 90s dance song, that was, wasn't it? Come on, Roscoe. What are you thinking? Cuboids? Personally, I mean, we've had this conversation about trapezoids and triangles. I personally wouldn't call these cuboids.
Oh, I love those.
I would just say rectangles. All right, they are cuboids. Righto, okay. Would you call them cuboids? Okay. Rose gold coloured hematite, it's £1. They've sold out, they've sold out, they've sold out. Well done. Job done. Coins, fossil jasper. Ooh.
Oh, I love
These
those.
are lovely.
Yeah.
They've just got that.
Yeah.
Nice sound about them. Can we just say as well, I don't know if you'd be watching and probably be recovering, but our lovely Tech Op, Dan ran the half marathon yesterday, didn't he? Yes. Hence why he's not here on cameras today. He's probably,
well done,
probably
Dan.
resting his legs. They've sold out. What did you take them to then, Rosso? You didn't. Not a pound. Rosso? Labradorite on a beautiful strand. Oh, these... Right, name this... It's very bossy. Genuine Labradorite. He's on one this morning. Are you on one this morning, Roscoe? Beautiful, soft cashmere grey in your Labradorite. Free postage packaging, jewellery makers. Hey! Way! Oh!
That is very good.
It's good, isn't it? Can't do a pound on these though, Debs.
Okay.
I
like these.
But it is still our 14th birthday celebrations.
Oh, that's just wonderful.
We're still essentially, it's free postage and packaging, so we're still essentially giving it to you. Guess what? Sold out. Amazing. A sterling silver connector, yes. Yes. I haven't got my tweezers though, hang on. Hang on, there you go. Here you are, Ross. Stand down. Now, we can't do sterling silver for a pound, obviously, especially one that's this thick. Look. It's one solid gram.
Yeah, I can
Sterling
see
silver.
that. I can see that. That's great. I mean, look at that. That's gorgeous. You could use that for so many things. Yeah. Charms, pendant,
Love
your
it.
bracelet.
Just loop it through, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Don't even need to do anything to it. It's £3 for sterling silver. It's a solid gram of precious metal. Joe's
so
still
good.
dancing in the corner. Have you got you're ready for this in your head now? Yeah.
So have I.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. What was, and this could be another texting topic, like a classic, your favourite, like when you're of a teenage, what was your favourite song to listen to?
I found love in... You probably don't remember that.
No,
That was
I don't
back
know
in
that.
the whole clubbing days of
Clubbing
my youth.
days. Back when you used to go out clubbing. Now I'm just slippers and the sofa.
Yeah.
Can't be bothered with clubbing.
No,
The idea fills me with dread.
and me.
Hello to you, Diane, saying hi all. My toy was Speedy Gonzales the mouse.
Oh,
Andley,
yeah.
Andley. I remember
Meep,
him. Meep, meep.
Meep, meep.
Wasn't that?
Oh no, it was Roadrunner.
That was Roadrunner, meep, meep.
Oh, Andre.
Arriba, arriba, yes. Oh, bless him. Speedy Gonzales, amazing.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about him.
Yes.
Oh, I
have
love
it here.
that.
Keep those messages in. Speedy Gonzales. Have you still got him, Diane? Have you still got Speedy? I hope so. I've still got my dad's bear.
That's nice.
Yeah. It's a big bear as well. He takes up quite a lot of space. My dad had him from the age of 3. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Amazing shape. Beautiful magnesite. Hello, Susan in Essex saying, I still have my Ted Bear, 70 years old and bald. Doesn't that make him more endearing though, Susan?
Yes.
I sometimes think I'll put him into his best clothes and send him with a jewellery make for the WAF.
Yes.
Please put a photograph of him on there.
Do.
Drape your jewellery over Ted Bear and send a photograph
We
in.
want to see him.
Yeah, I think they're even more adorable when they're a bit bald.
Oh, so do I.
Hello Patsy, morning Elle, Debbie and all at Jewellery Maker. I too have been asking for the techniques to print off and put in a binder for future references. Great idea, Jewellery Maker. There you go. It's happening at 10 o'clock today, Patsy. One-time offer though. £3 for this strand. Again, we're giving it away, aren't we?
Yes, because there's no postage and packing, so it literally is £3.
Amazing. So I'm just waving at our lovely call centre team. We're all downstairs, upstairs. There's not many of us in the building today, you see. So, you know, our call centre always
How long
here
have
with
I
us.
worked here? And I only realised about a month ago that the call centre is in this building.
Did you not know?
What an eegish I am.
Yeah, they're kind of tucked away, bless them.
And I think it was Mark who said, oh, you know, next to the call centre. And I was like, what, the call centre's in the building?
Yeah. Only up the stairs.
And I realise now.
Yes. But I said, Patsy, it's coming up at 10 o'clock today. We have 200 available opportunities. Again, every single technique that has been written by our amazing guest designer team is in this binder. All for one amazing one-time opportunity.
Would you get Rachel Norris's complete encyclopedias in there?
Let's have it. They are like encyclopedias,
Because
aren't
they're
they?
amazing, honestly. Because I bought, what did I buy? I bought the punches, not this time, the time before. Honestly, the instructions are incredible.
I mean,
must be,
it's going to
mustn't it?
take me a while to look for it. That's the thing, because there is a lot
sorry,
in there.
I shouldn't have really asked you that.
But do you know what? This is really good because it goes down. Look, can you see? So if you're looking for a particular technique or
that's
method,
good.
you can actually research which one. It's coming up at 10 o'clock today. So example, if you want to know how to do something like loom weaving, there you go, you go to that. Pyramid weave, sliding clasps, square knots, how you do all of these things. And that's just one page, obviously. What's that? I don't know. Workings. But there's literally masses in here. From simple techniques to the more advanced. Do you know what we're going to do? We'll open this for pre-order at 9 o'clock today. There's 200 of these available, and it comes with the binder as well, which that in itself, I think that binder's lovely.
Yeah, because you can just keep them all safe. You can flick through.
Yeah.
Perfect.
35 different techniques in there, basically. That's just the techniques, obviously. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Right, so pre-orders for that at 9 o'clock today. Now, we are busy today. Don't forget your early bird. Items have already sold out, including the what? The Mookite donuts. Okay, we'll bring them to where? We'll still honour that price, though, obviously, because it's bank holiday. Now, the price that Ross was planning, pack of 20. Ross says, oh, we're giving it away. We're giving it away, Al. £3.50 for you today, and you get 20 of them. How amazing is that? Another item that's already sold out. The bundle of icy Amazonite. I can't believe we've still got this, to be honest. You get all 3 strands. They have sold out, so I'm sorry for those of you that have missed out. We can't replace this bundle. We originally launched this like individually, so they were individual strands. So you had your 12mm, your 9mm, and also your 8mm. So this is your Peruvian icy Amazonite, which we believe the reason why we can't get it anymore is because a certain jewellers has exclusivity to it. That's what we believe. Oh. So we're completely priced out of it. And we've never seen Amazonite like it. That's why we keep raving about it. We've never seen Amazonite like the icy translucency that you get from this location. It has already sold out. You get the free postage and packaging on all 3 strands. But we will honour that early bird price tag. Even though they're sold out, we're going to match that, obviously, that planned early bird deal. £199. That's for all 3, not for 1. Because how much did we, Ross, bring the 12mm to wear for? You think the 12mm were £199? I can't remember off the top of the head, but they were. Yeah, you think it was about £300 to buy them all individually, so you got a third off.
That's very good.
How amazing. 14 people have missed out on this. I'm very sorry. But if you did miss out on this opportunity, I've got 4 left of the Mozambique strand. So again, this is the only strand we bought from this location.
That's beautiful.
Didn't get different sizes. We've never had any others. We haven't had 4, 6, 8. Look at that colour. Oh, Ross has just said, is that a teaser, Ross? Ross has just said there are exciting things happening in the world of Amazonite.
Oh, I love Amazonite.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, but Ross, is it like this? Hey? You can't reveal too much. Oh, he's such a tease, isn't he? You've got something in your hand, what? What were you on about? I've got something in my hand. Oh, he says I don't want to confirm until I got it in my hand. Right, he doesn't want to promise it until it's actually arrived. Okay. Fair enough. That's very different to what I heard. Good job, it's bank holiday, isn't it? This is the only the only strand we had from this amazing location. It is, I can confirm, totally natural jewellery makers. We've got, did you say 14? No? I'm totally hearing things this morning. 4. 3 now. Right. Oh, Joe, it's going to be trouble, this is, if I'm hearing all. It's going to be troublesome, this show is. You have been warned, jewellery makers. I've got 3 left. Our customers are used to it, yeah. Because anything is possible. 79, it's a long strand, this one as well. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Debs, you could literally just knock that.
Oh, I love it.
With your pearls.
Stunning. They're stunning. The colour of them is like nothing else.
I know.
And
it's
beautiful.
natural.
Yeah, it's just mind-blowing.
Imagine that in the ground, just seeing that glow.
But you know, like next to your nails,
yeah.
I love that colour with pink together. If you want to make a statement, not with a brightly coloured contrasting cord, and oof.
Beautiful. Yeah, that would be amazing,
wouldn't it?
Amazing. I had 4 and now I've only got 2. Don't forget, free post and packaging all day. So Mariska and Angela, I can say congratulations. I've got Amanda, Susan, Claire, Maker, Marcia and Cambridgeshire and Tricia all on the phone. Those are the names I can see. I've only got 2 available opportunities. You have got your split pay as well. Julie in Somerset, welcome everybody. Free post and packaging this bank holiday Monday. Yes! Amazing. 19 of you with it in your basket for the final one. The final one opportunity. We can't go any lower. That is your bank holiday deal. It's free post and packaging on this as well. Yes. And it's the only strand. Let's get some, just thinking out loud here. If you can only get 1 strand from one mine location, you would expect that to be expensive then, wouldn't you?
Yes.
You'd expect that to be at quite a considered price point. An amazing $79.99 jewellery makers. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Again, that is natural, no treatment whatsoever. There is only 1 of those left, so I'll leave it with you. Congratulations, everyone. Let's show you the purple garnet that's coming up as your early bird. Genuinely, I think the last time I got the opportunity to talk about purple garnet was with Marie. When Marie used to buy for us back at Ivy House. Obviously very, very, very small quantities. So I'm talking probably, what was that, about 4 or 5 years ago? Do you reckon? I think it was. And I'm fairly sure we only had cut stones that were obviously quite an investment. It's incredibly rare, purple garnet. We'll talk some more about it, what it is, why it's so... why is it only just recently discovered and things like that?
It's so sparkly.
But I was staggered as well how expensive it is.
Oh, really?
I guess I shouldn't be surprised because of its rarity. Yeah. But yeah, very, very expensive. In comparison to your early bird deal, it's going to be unmissable. Ooh. You won't even imagine the price that's going to. There's if I was to say, text in how much you think that's going to, I can pretty much guarantee not one person will actually guess the price. There's 200 of those. So we've just done what? A bundle of what? Blues, yeah. A bundle of pinks? Yes. There you go. I'd like to say I'm nicely rested, but I'm not. Unfortunately, I was looking for a teddy bear at Hubbersford this morning. Here we go. Debs was probably on the road, weren't you?
Yeah.
At Hubbersford. Oh, goodness me, bless you. At least
I could have found the bear. It's fine. I'd have been awake.
Bless you. This would be the perfect combination. Oh my goodness me! Look at how lovely this rose quartz is.
What beautiful quality! You can see it, can't you?
Because sometimes rose quartz can be quite pale and insipid, can't it?
Yeah.
Definitely not the case here. How pretty are these strands? You get all 3 of them as well. 3 strands, beautiful graduation. So, in terms of sizes, Roscoe, am I looking at 8, 6, and 4? There you go. There you go. And full 38 centimetre strands.
That's under our lights.
Yeah, exactly. So
Imagine
what's
when
it
you
gonna
get
be
that outside in daylight or in just natural light, it's going to be even more vibrant. Oh, it's a lovely quality.
Peony pink.
I do love rose quartz, and
Me too.
you know, I think people genuinely know what it is, don't they? It's like amethyst. People recognise it.
We gravitate towards it, don't we?
Yeah.
I think even if you're not a pink person, rose quartz is probably
Yes.
one of those gemstones people absolutely love. And just think about the potential with this, jewellery makers. I mean, they're classic shapes, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, it's a go-to. $29.99, free postage and packaging as well. That's £10 per strand. You've set the price on this. Well, yeah, that's an amazing deal. Oh, that was your closing deal. And it's natural as well, Roscoe. These aren't treated at all. So we've gone straight down to it. Oh, he's a tinker. He's like, no, what if I told you that isn't your early bird price? Hang on a minute. Adam, what if I told you that isn't your early bird price? Okay, I've got to be a bit more smug apparently. Hang on. What if I told you this isn't your price? Ross does a little head wobble. How many have we got, Roscoe? 50 available opportunities. That's incredible at $29.99, £10 a strand. Do you want to see another price that's not your price? $19.99. Do you want to see another price that's not your price? He's trying to trip me up now, isn't he? He's doing it on purpose. Not your price. I think I know what I'm going to see now. Yeah. Not your price. Free postage and packaging as well, jewellery makers. Not your price. 60-second clock. We're going to take this lower. I've got 50 available, and clearly lots of rose quartz lovers. Oh, isn't it? It's lovely to see everybody up and at it this morning on a bank holiday.
Yes, it is. And it says there as well, you get instructions by
Ellie.
Ellie.
Oh, yes.
As well.
Get instructions with this, Roscoe. Huh? Comes with instructions as well. That's what it says in the graphic.
Bonus.
Oh, what little Brucey bonus that we didn't know. There you go. You get that as well. 350 carats of gorgeous, gorgeous, quintessential English country garden rose pink.
Very. And you can make some lovely vintage inspired.
Yeah.
Can't you, with this? And like the vintage gold with this gives a real kind of beautiful
Opulence.
Yeah, kind of vintage look.
Yeah,
I love it.
beautiful. Look at the call screens. You know this is a fantastic deal already, don't you, jewellery makers? Plus, you've got your free postage and packaging today only. I like how, you know, to the point jewellery maker are there. Today only. I mean, we're already at a $5 a strand, seriously.
Oh,
wow.
very good.
That, for me, that's an incredible price
That's
tag for the
very
8
good,
mils,
isn't
isn't it? Let alone the other two. Well done. We had 50. I've got 2 full rows of names, jewellery makers. Keep those text messages coming through. We're talking about childhood soft toys. Joe, did you have one?
Yeah.
What was he called?
Ted.
Ted. Yeah. Was Ted brown, white?
He was brown.
He was brown. Was he big?
That big.
Okay. Have you still got Ted?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? You can't part with them, can we? Can't part with them. Roscoe, did you have a teddy bear? Brown bear?
Yeah.
You had brown bear. Okay, and do you still have brown bear? Somewhere at your mum and dad's house. And was brown bear a big bear or a little bear? Medium-sized bear, yeah. And does he still look loved? Is he bald? What is he? He can't. No, loved. By loved, I mean he can't be looking pristine. He's definitely not pristine. Yeah, I like it when bears have got bald patches and things like that. It's cute.
Oh, yeah, because they're loved. It's like the Velveteen Rabbit. Have you read that?
Yes.
Oh, that's my favourite children's story ever.
Beautiful.
And you know, the more loved, the more worn you are, the more loved you are. Oh, I love it. That's my favourite children's book. If you've never
I'm
read
very
the
loved
Velveteen,
then.
me too. I'm so loved.
On that basis, I am feeling all the love. So worn. Well done, everybody. Worn out we are, aren't we? But well loved. Well done. That must be close to selling out now. How's it gone? It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone now.
Gone.
Moving on to the labradorite. Right, try and guess this shape then. Go on then. What's this shape? They're beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Have they called them capsules? Faceted capsules? Okay, have they called them... I hope we haven't called them suppositories. I hope we haven't, because that wouldn't be the most beautiful way of just describing an amazing gemstone, would it? Okay, I can't think of a shape that... But I mean, that's no better, is it? Faceted fancy pipe shapes.
Pipe? No.
I just think we need to avoid the word pipe here at Jewellery Maker. We like to use that a lot, don't we?
I think that they're faceted like drums.
Yeah.
Barrels.
Yeah.
Roll out the
Barrels. Love it. Deb's burst into song.
Sorry, that
That's
woke
what
me
it
up.
happens on a bank holiday Monday. Love it. Look at the beautiful labradescence. They come alive, don't they?
Roll out the pipes just doesn't sound the
Pipe.
same.
Pipe. No, it's just not really romantic, is
No.
it? But I laugh at our graphics, though. I think they're hilarious. You know, when in doubt, just throw a load of words at it, and it'll nobody will read it then, will they? Amazing. Now, 83 carats, of which you're getting, what, 246 of your pipes. And hematites. And pipes and hematites. Pipes and tights. Sorry.
That, you know, that I had to buy the largest pair of white tights yesterday for my oldest son.
Right. For your older son?
Because he's going to a themed wedding reception where they've got, you know, he's going as like Henry VIII or something.
Oh, okay.
And he goes to me, the last time I wore white tights was when I was a star in the Nativity. He was only 4. I've got the photographic evidence. I'm like, this isn't something you do every day, is
No,
it?
of him wearing white tights.
Yeah.
Bless him. Will he make a good Henry VIII?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's hired his costume from the theatre. So,
That's going to be good. Make sure, again, photos, please.
I will.
Now, 60 seconds, we're going even lower. I don't know why pipes and tights was funny, but to me it was. Adam reckons he could do Henry VIII.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I reckon you could rock it, Ad.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What historic figure would you be, Ross? What would you be, Joe? Who?
I think I'd like to go as Cleopatra.
Cleopatra,
Because
yeah.
you could do the hair and you can do the jewellery.
The makeup as well, yeah.
That would be cool.
You'd make a good Cleopatra, actually. I can imagine.
Cleopatra.
Yeah, coming out, yeah. Going even lower, jewellery makers. Going even lower, Sheila, Walden, Chew, Hilda, London, Essex has got 2, Nancy, Mariska, County Armagh, hello to you, Lisa, new customers, morning everybody. Whatever the description, they're a beautiful shape, aren't they? And they're full of amazing labradescence. Are we still talking about what historic figure Ross would be? Have we established what he would be? A Viking? Well, your hair, I suppose, your hair. Yeah, your hair, he'd be a Viking. Well done, everybody. £14.99 and free post and packaging all day. Beautiful. We don't see that much labradorite anymore, do we?
No, hardly at all. I think you need to grab it when you see it, even if it's a pipe.
Even if it is just... Thankfully, you don't get that information. Well...
It doesn't look anything like a pipe.
No, it doesn't. No. Even on your... If you were to get your certificate... it would not say, I can promise, it would not say pipe. I don't think so anyway, or am I wrong? Am I wrong there? Oh, it does. Oh, right, okay.
But that's
So
what
I
makes it
apologise.
special.
It will say pipe. Can we just keep it at labradorite shapes? I mean, that's lovely,
Yes,
isn't it?
shapes
They're
is nice.
beautiful. Doesn't matter though. Amazing shape that will really work in your jewellery making. Don't forget your early bird jewellery maker's got natural purple garnet as your early bird, 200 of them, and it's utterly exquisite. They are flying out the door already on pre-orders as well. So I generally think it's been about 5 years since I had the opportunity to talk about Purple Garnet.
I don't know
It's
if
that
I've
rare.
ever seen it.
That rare. Okay, shall I bring you some amazing pearls? Joe, could you pass me one of my favourite bust, please? It's the gold one. Yeah, it's the gold one. It's the gold one. Lovely, thank you. I just think it's pretty, isn't it? It's nice pearly gold. This is a long strand of pearls. And these are naturally coloured. Are these ripple pearls? Oh my goodness me.
Oh, they're beautiful.
So pretty. And if you get the deal of the day as well today, jewellery makers, you'll be able to knot them as well. We can teach you that technique as well. Oh my goodness, amazing, beautiful golden colours, totally natural. And you see those lovely folds of nacre? Nacre is that rare, precious material that gives pearls their amazing desirability and value. The more nacre, the more lustre, and that's why these look so, well, metallic, effectively. See how you've got like the brightest purples, the most amazing golds and copper tones and silvers, overtones as well, so pistachio colours, all totally and utterly natural. Now I know our regular viewers know that in the world of pearls the market has changed on its head almost overnight. Pearls were once upon a time relatively accessible because they're harvested, aren't they, ultimately? However, that's not the case anymore. Entire locations, Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls have been bought out for the future decade, which means that to get freshwater pearls from any location, the prices have gone through the roof. And I don't just mean the £1,749 that's on your graphics right now. Now, thank goodness, Jewellery Maker buy pearls big, and we bought pearls big when we had the opportunity to. We can't do that now. Our pearl buyers have been on air and have spoken to you and said, look, I can bring you Edison pearls, but that's about it. And the price of Edison pearls are, expect an incline. Currently, this is where we are, jewellery makers. Currently, you are seeing prices of pearls from like 2-3 years ago, because this, you couldn't go to a gem fair and buy pearls at £499 like this. You could not buy pearls at £499 on a full 38 centimetre strand. So absolutely amazing that we're still honouring prices. Not many companies would do this, still honouring prices from what, 2-3 years ago.
Yeah.
You get free postage and packaging. Even when pearls were plentiful, Roscoe, not plentiful, but accessible. Can I just say, a strand like this, we used to do shorter lengths, didn't we? For like £200-300, didn't we? You know, like 20 centimetre strands. We used to do for about £299.
Yeah.
You get double that length.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Already collectors are there. How many do we have, Ross? 5. 6 of you have this in your, 7. 8 have it in your basket. Nobody is paying £499 today, incredibly. Now is the time to buy pearls, jewellery makers, because fast forward 6 months, you know, oh my goodness me. Is there a purple clock on screen as well? They're just having a row. £199 is your price, jewellery makers. We cannot go any lower. We literally cannot go any lower. That is already less than what we used to do for half the length. Literally half the length. They're just having a row in the gallery. It's all good. Don't. It's okay. It's okay. We've got 5, did you say, or 4? 3 remaining now, jewellery makers. Well done, Christine. Well done, Hugh Marishka. I've got Vicky, Karen, Elaine, Carmarthenshire, Teresa, Jean, Lisa, and the maker who wants 6. I don't have 6. I don't have 6 available, jewellery makers. Amazing. With the abundance of nacre giving you all of that metallic lustre. Remember, of your 5 virtues, a bit like the 4 C's to a diamond are your virtues, the lustre is the most important virtue, and that's what all I'm seeing on your screens right now. Carmarthenshire, you've just got yours. Which means I've got 1. I've got 1 remaining. Oh, have they gone? Well done, well done, well done. Okay. These are Edison pearls. Oh my goodness. Remember, an Edison pearl is quite a new edition. I think it was 2016, about then, that they sort of appeared on the market. And the idea of Edison pearls was to take on the locations like South Sea. So, i.e. 1 pearl per mollusk, so they can achieve the size. So each of these pearls would have been formed in 1 mollusk. I like how they said that you know, it was an idea from pearl radicals. Now I have 5 available. That's already amazing at 999. Now we're going to do some one price crash, jewellery makers. Look at the quality of those. I love Edison pearls.
Are just gorgeous, aren't they? I love all pearls.
Me too.
I just love pearls.
Now, we can get Edison pearls. We can. But they are going to expect them to, when you start seeing, oh my goodness me, that's ridiculous.
That's a really good price.
It really is.
Yeah, that really is.
Just again, I'm giving you a heads up, jewellery makers. We will be able to bring you Edison pearls, but when you start seeing new stock of Edison pearls, they'll be more expensive. They will be. We can't avoid it. There's no, you know, and we get this message all the time, like, oh, we used to do pearls at this price. The gem market fluctuates, and we try and, you know, and sustain such amazing prices, but it's not always doable. £99.99. That's got to be one of the lowest prices I've seen on pearls of this quality. Has to be. How many did you say we had, Roscoe? 5. Suja, you've done it. Well done, my lovely. You're not alone, though. Carmarthenshire, Angela, Dawn, and Maker. If they don't sell out, I'm going to get some of these. That's ridiculous. It is one of the lowest prices I've seen, actually, on pearls. And these are Edison as well.
They're super beautiful. I mean, you know, the pearl market being as it is now, I just don't think you can pass up deals like that.
You can't get potato pearls for that price.
No, exactly.
Now. Let alone Edison pearls.
They're so stunning. Oh, I've been looking at these. Oh, they're stunning. Goodness me, they're massive.
They're huge, aren't they? Oh my goodness. Hang on. I've only got 2. And somebody's got 4 in your baskets. We don't have 4. You could take the final 2. Oh my goodness me. We only were able to purchase a handful of them in the first place. These are your fireball pearls, which are normally sold individually these days. There are so many of you there. Mariska, Lancashire, Hazel, Vicky, Maker. Hazel, you've done it. Well done. I've got 1. I've got 1 left. I bet they sell out before we even get to bring the graphics, the price on your graphics. Good luck. They are enormous. They're some of the biggest fireball pearls we've got in our entire vault, surely. Hazel and Vicky, well done. What? What? Bank holiday, I tell you, awesome. Oh my goodness me. Well done, everybody. Well done. Okay, it is time for your early bird. I'm very excited about this opportunity. I love it here. Here at Jewellery Maker, we get the opportunity to bring you some very exciting gemstones. Gems that I really had never actually seen in person, might have heard of when I was in the jewellery industry 25 years ago. But now, just to be in the presence of this gemstone is a real rarity. Generally, I think it's been about 5 years since I had the opportunity to talk about it. This is totally and utterly natural. It's one of the rarest forms of garnet in the world, and it's your early bird. So, And on an opportunity today, I must never assume, it's my job to never assume that everybody knows exactly what we're talking about. And I think it's my job also to hopefully highlight how rare a gemstone is. We know all gems are rare, aren't they? Some more so than others, but this is one of those that is incredibly collectible. So what is purple garnet? And these are sort of little snippets that I've pulled off various different websites to talk to you about this gemstone. So purple garnet also has a trade name of umberlite. Umberlite garnet are recent, a new gemstone found in Mozambique and Tanzania. They are all natural and untreated. Umberlite garnets are one of the most sought after gemstones in recent years. It's part of the garnet stone family, which has a wide range of colours ranging from green to orange. Purple garnet is one of the latest additions to the garnet family, founded in the last decade. Ooh. So it's very, very, very new. Garnets are part of a large family of silicate minerals that have similar physical properties but vary in chemical compositions. The name garnet derives from the Latin word for seed, possibly associated to the fruit pomegranate, whose seed covers resemble some garnets. Pure garnet would be colourless. It's the trace elements that give garnets their colours. For example, iron and chromium create reds and greens. Chromium and vanadium create greens, and manganese creates pinks and oranges. Garnet is the birthstone for January and celebrates the 2nd anniversary and comes in almost all colours of the spectrum, including the rare colour change. Some might even say that, by the way, purple garnet is a colour change, because you actually it can go from like a fuchsia to a purple and a blue.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's like a colour shift, that's it. So this one here, I wanted to show you. Now, it's actually like, you can turn that 3D, 360, can you see that? So on that image, it literally went from, like, see this purple with the cobalt blue, and then you'd get the hottest pinks in there as well.
How amazing.
So yeah, that's that colour shift. I just wanted to show you that photograph of that individual stone. That was a 4-carat stone, and this is the description of that stone. So one of the most exciting finds this decade. What's special about these garnets is the wonderful colour, an intense purple with red flashes known as royal purple. These garnets display a fascinating colour change from an intense grape colour under daylight to cranberry with magenta flashes under incandescent lighting. Mined in the Manica province of Mozambique, they can retail at upwards of $800 per carat if you find them. As is the case with all single source gems, they are unlikely to last long, so don't hesitate if you want one. Ooh. Outstanding and very rare indeed. Fine royal purples from the renowned Manica deposit are stunning, but finding larger stones is a challenge. That's why that's the picture I just showed you. Incredible 4.28 carat cushion is so special, boasting that wonderful intense velvety purple that these gems are so revered for. Rare and beautiful. Extremely, extremely rare. And here's some other photographs from a different website. But again, do you notice how this one's much more red purple?
Yes.
But again, different lightings will change that as well, because it is like a colour shift gemstone. But you can see, it's more the prices that I wanted to show you. You know, they are expensive. Single stones, not set in gold, not surrounded in diamonds. They are quite considered as a price point. Again, here's another example. You can see from £188 upwards to like £500, £652. They're not an inexpensive stone. So, all garnets are absolutely beautiful. Certain garnets, like your Zavarite garnet, your colour change garnet, your purple garnet, will command much higher price points because of the rarity of them as well. Now, again, I know I'm repeating myself here, but it's been probably 5 years since I've had the opportunity to bring you this. A single source location. This is totally natural. And I think the only occasion that I've brought it to air previously were in individual stones. You're getting an opportunity, jewellery makers, which I know you love, to work with purple garnet in a strand.
It's gorgeous.
How breathtaking is that?
It's so stunning. I love garnet.
Me too.
It's just, I don't know, there's something magical about it. It's so sparkly and stunning, and the colour is so deep. I've never seen a colour like this on garnet before.
It is grape, isn't it? That's the perfect description.
Grape colour.
Now we have 200. How many, Ross? 62 have confirmed. We're already at an extremely low price.
Oh yeah, that is
Look,
low.
seriously, it's one of the rarest, not just garnets, one of the rarest gemstones in the world. I'm not saying it's in the top 10, but it's got to be up there in rarity. Rare and beautiful, and one location. Good luck, everyone. It literally, with that micro faceting, flashes, those cobalts, those beautiful magenta pinks. Shall we get the phone lines warmed up? Not even warmed up, says Ross, boiling hot. Because we're already at $29.99. Can you imagine a purple garnet tassel?
Oh, that'd be amazing.
I'd be multi-buying on this, and your Capriccio bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know, I'm just going to say a hint to everybody, Debs, that's going to be an affordable piece of jewellery to make, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
The first price that you're going to see is not the final price. How many do you need for a Capriccio bracelet?
About 250.
Okay, so would you say 2-3 strands?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's still going to be affordable.
Really?
Yeah. First price crash, not while we're closing. Half the stock has already gone. And the next price crash is still not where we are stopping. Well done to those of you that have shopped ahead, taking the initiative, making sure you don't miss out on an opportunity. It is natural purple garnet, one locational, extremely rare, not your price.
That's not your price?
No. I'm excited about it. It'll sell out. I can guarantee this will be a sellout. Guarantee it. Over 100 have gone. 103 of you with it in your basket, and it is rapidly increasing, so I would not dilly-dally on this, jewellery makers. It is one for the gem collectors. Let me just put it this way. It's ridiculous we've got free postage and packaging as well. There's a 2-minute queue on the phone line, so definitely I would direct you towards the app and during the, to the website. It's going to sell out. It is 100% going to sell out today, jewellery makers. The call screens have gone bonkers. Bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. I knew it would. As soon as I saw this, Ross, on my star buy sheet, I got excited. You know this is a bit of me, don't you? If we'd have bought 50, by the way, this would have been, I mean, £20 strand would have been amazing.
I thought that was your price.
Are you ready?
Yep.
We bought 200, which is incredible. Well done, everybody. Seriously. So that Capriccio bracelet, if you say we need, what, 3 strands?
Yeah, say 3.
8, 6 and £24. And it is £24
Oh, yeah,
because it's not even the postage and packaging.
Because if you think that you could, you know, if you bought your Preciosa, it would probably cost you about that.
Yeah, man-made beads.
Yeah.
These are one locational, one of the rarest varieties of garnets in the world. And the quality as well, do you know, that's really exciting. Because look, can you see that deep purple? Now, when you get this out into daylight, again, it changes. You've got that colour shift almost. But then if you looked at that website and they look, I mean, I think yours are more purple than on that website. Do you see where I'm coming from?
They do look it. They'd be lovely in a bracelet with like one pearl.
Oh,
You know that look where you have the lovely little gemstones all the way around, and then you just have one pearl in the middle. It just, so stunning.
your pearls that are coming up in the next hour, they'd be amazing with.
They would be so, because you can just have one in between,
Yeah.
and it's rather than a knot. Have a lovely gemstone.
And separating them will only highlight your ability to see that purple all the
Exactly.
more. Because garnet is one of those gems that they like to be solitary, if that makes sense, because they'll almost block the light from one another. So separating them means that they'll get more purple effectively. Darker saturated gemstones tend to like to be sort of separated somewhat. We had 200. There is a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers. Please bear with our amazing call centre team. I'll leave this with you. They've pretty much sold out, so wish list it. You can always do that. Free postage and packaging this bank holiday. Coming your way, we've got the most amazing project as well with our Debs, so stay with us. Now, I do have one more auction we're going to squeeze in this hour. I've got 3 of the Chinese zodiacs. What, the carved boxes? Have we? Have we? Okay, so this is the one that comes in that display box. I always imagine, you know, like, this is a bit morbid, I suppose, but you know, like, when I pass, and like my girls go through sort of the things I've collected over the years.
Yes.
You know, this is like treasure, isn't it?
It is like treasure. It really
Thank
is.
you, Lauren. There are only 3. I mean, this is like the ultimate heirloom piece. I can almost imagine. Okay, this is going to disappear as with everything else on the website as well. So you get all 12. The royal flush, remember? That's what Bernard was saying. The royal flush of zodiacs, to get them from the same artist, the same quality of jadeite as well. You can't just collect them willy-nilly from different artists effectively. They have to be of the same quality and the same techniques and styles. It is like holding a hand of royal flush. We're going to go straight down to your prices. Only 3 available. Yeah, for me, this is like Antiques Roadshow of the future. Crazy at $3.99.
That is.
Absolutely crazy. Pauline, you are there? I've got 3. I've got 3 available. And by the way, Pauline, you do get all 12 of them, obviously. They come like so. And they are drilled if you wanted to turn them into jewellery. Linda in Surrey, you're there as well. And we're going to put a 60-second, and Susan in Essex. You ladies, you can get the last 3 of these, and it's highly unlikely that we're going to do it again. Highly, highly unlikely. Linda, bear with our call centre. They're quite busy at the moment. If everybody checks out, then these have already sold out. So stay where you are, Linda, on the phone lines. I can see you're waiting for our call centre team. We're going to go straight into your break after this. Just because we move on doesn't mean you have to abandon those calls. We've got loads of amazing bank holiday mega deals to bring you. You've got the most amazing pearls coming up. Unbelievable project and design with our lovely Debs. Don't forget, jewellery makers as well, you've also got your techniques. Your handbook is going on pre-order after the break as well. This has only ever been available to new customers. So, and this is the only time that we're actually going to physically sell it. So, going on pre-order after the break. I've got Maker, Susan and Pauline there on the phone lines for the final 3 of these. Good luck. Stay where you are. Don't abandon those calls. I'm going to make my way over to our lovely Debs to bring you some more beautiful pearls and inspiration.
Hello, jewellery makers. Happy 14th birthday. I remember the first day, I was a little bit younger, not as old looking, and lots of things have gone on since then. But you've stuck with us. Thank you so much. It's been an incredible 14 years. Here's to many more. We've got some amazing things coming on up this 2 weeks, not week, 2 weeks. So stay tuned and I'll see you there. Happy birthday.
Hi, Jewellery Maker. Happy 14th birthday to you all. I hope you have a wonderful time celebrating. I can't wait to join you for some birthday bargains. And make sure you save me some cake.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker.
Storage for Crafts came about because I was a messy crafter, essentially. I came into crafting by mistake. I went to a local craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law. They craft. They said, try making some Christmas cards. So I did. And then you buy loads of stuff, you lose the dining table, and before you know it, you've got more stuff than you know what to do with. My husband, Kevin, bless him at the time, was making furniture. So he made a little unit. That worked fine, but then I kept buying. So we expanded the range, and before you know it, I've got a craft room and we provide furniture for other people like me. Our storage is great for jewellery makers as well, because we've got different size boxes. We've got boxes for your big pieces, so tools will fit in there quite nicely. You can put our divider trays in the smaller boxes, so you've got up to 30 compartments in some of the boxes, so you can really separate out your beads and your findings. You've got lots of lighting in the units as well, so it gives you really good light to work, and it's a nice bright white as well. There's loads of opportunities for jewellery. I'm really looking forward to launching Storage Crafts on Jewellery Maker for their birthday show.
Hey lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I'm back in the studio on May the 7th, and because it's Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday, I've got lots of lovely birthday products to bring you. We've got micro-faceted birthstones and they are gorgeous. Everything's on there. There's garnet, there's amethyst, there's peridot, there's sapphires, there's aquamarine. They are beautiful. I've been making these little earrings out of the amethyst, and also this lovely bracelet, and I've also made a pearl and garnet twinkly ring, so I will be showing you those on the day. And then also we have got little mother of pearl star sign charms. How sweet are these? I'll be showing you how to add a birthstone to those, either for gifting or making for yourself. So I will see you on the 7th for lots of birthday fun.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 14 years, of which I've been there 12. It's been wonderful, and you're a huge part of our lives, so thank you to everybody. Yeah, no, yes. Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. You were grumpy, oh dear. Well, thank you, Jewellery Makers, for all your loyalty. You're an amazing...
I love you.
Yeah, we love you.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. We couldn't do it without you.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here and Thomas. You going to say something? No, you're going to think about it. We're both here today to wish Jewellery Maker the happiest of 14th birthdays. It's going to be an incredible fortnight. We've got an amazing lineup, and all I want to do is get the celebration started.
Have you noticed all our VTs are children or animals?
I know.
What do they always say?
No, never work with children and animals.
But they make it fun, don't they?
Oh, I keep meaning I'll put the outtakes on my page because I had some funny ones.
Did you?
Oh yeah, the dog walked off, and then Kimmy was in one till the last minute, and then she went off, and it was funny.
They are hilarious. Mine was literally one take. I was like, that's probably the best you're going to get.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
The first go.
No,
I was
so
grumpy
cute.
on the big bed. That's what Tiggy was saying. I was grumpy. Now, the Handbook of Techniques. Ooh. One-time opportunity, Jewellery Makers. And much arm twisting went on behind the scenes to actually make this possible. Ross was saying this is quite literally the most requested item. And that's above all findings, all gemstones,
Wow.
tools. We have released it for this bank holiday as part of your 14th birthday, one time. So this will not be played again on it. This is a one-time deal opportunity, and you have so much knowledge, hours upon hours upon hours of work in this binder. Free postage and packaging as well, so it literally comes in the folder, all the techniques inside.
Okay.
Amazing, isn't it? And it's colour coded as well, so you can literally go to. Do you know what this reminds me of? And I know I've spoken about this before, Jewellery Makers, but you like back in the day when I was young, my mum used to subscribe to like mail. Not what are they? Yeah, like a subscription for like recipes and things.
Yeah. What's it called?
Sweet Sensations. My mum was. My mum's
I'm trying to think. Reader's Digest as well.
Reader's Digest, yeah. So Sweet Sensation. There'd be a new, and there'd be a new recipe that would turn up or whatever it was, and you put it in your folder. So it's like that, only without the extortionate monthly payment.
Yes.
So there's an introduction to jewellery making. Then you've got introduction to knotting, introduction to seed beading, introduction to wire work, and in each one you've got like literally countless different techniques in there as well. It's gonna put it on pre-order. How many do we have, Ross? 500 available opportunities. if you're like Patsy, who's been messaging in about this, it's officially coming up at 10 o'clock, but you can pre-order yours in 30 seconds, jewellery makers, and I will guarantee that this is an affordable opportunity.
Good.
For the hours of work that's gone into something like this.
Absolutely. And you know, you've got so much knowledge in those pages.
Yeah.
And you can just refer back, even if you just need, like so many people say, oh, I haven't lost my mojo, I haven't made anything for ages, can't get motivated. You know, have a flick through, get motivated.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, I don't know about you, but my brain will only remember so many things. If you don't use that technique, I guess you forget how to do it.
You definitely do.
It's a point of reference. Okay, pre-orders are open. I've got 500 of these available. And like I said, this took much persuading, didn't it, Roscoe, for the team upstairs to actually allow this today. A bit of arm twisting, like, come on. So if you go, let me show you, if you've never, ever, what a great gift this would be to someone that you're maybe trying to introduce into jewellery making or want to do. Like my sister-in-law springs to mind for me because she's great with crochet and knitting.
Yes.
But so my brother actually said to me, oh, I wonder if Michelle would be, I'd like to be great at it. If I was to gift her something like this.
That's a really good idea.
So if you go to allthews@jewellerymaker.com, click watch live. Can you see the free potion packaging there as well? So take advantage of that. Click watch live. Is it going slow? It's not going to go slow today. Is it our Wi-Fi having a funny 5 minutes? Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Still loading. But anyway, if your Wi-Fi will be faster than ours. Click watch live, scroll down, and you'll be able to pre-order yours straight away. It's going to the most amazing price. It is a one-time deal. 30 have gone on pre-order. 39, there you go. 42, that's the thing. The quantity is flying up. You think they might sell out before the auction? We'll have to keep an eye on that then, Ross, won't we? Have to go keep an eye. I think they'll sell out as well, Zippy. I'm rubbish at doing accents. Oh, Zippy. No, that's George, isn't it? George. I do sound a bit Frank Spencer. Bungle. What did Bungle sound like?
Bungle's more...
Jeffrey.
Yes, he's quite like that.
Jeffrey, they might sell out yet before we even get to the auction, so we'll keep an eye on that one then. Okay, bit of inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got just the lady for that. Just the lady. I'm loving your kimono, by the way.
Yeah, then it's just very me today, isn't it?
You are looking beautifully boho chic as always. Debs, talk us through this amazing, amazing necklace. So you've got some of the most beautiful pearls.
I got these on, I think it was Rarity Weekend.
Yeah.
And I think they've managed to get some more. They're just absolutely stunning. So what I've done in that necklace is I've just knotted them with some micro-faceted turquoise. So if you got hold of the purple garnet, that would be beautiful in between these pearls. I think that would just be stunning. And it comes with the project instructions on how to knot these into place, and you get this gorgeous sterling silver clasp in with it as well. I call it a bean clasp.
It is like a little bean.
It's like a little bean.
Yeah.
And you get the silk too, so you know it's ready there for you to knot if you want to. And I've actually written, I think in this one, the tweezer technique. Yeah, the tweezer technique.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's different techniques of knotting, isn't there?
You can do the double strand technique. You can do the tweezer technique. You can do with T-pins. There's probably ones that I don't know, but this particular, just let me check that I'm telling you the right thing. Come here. I think.
Just checking what you're saying. So this is the what?
Is the tweezer. It's
the tweezer technique.
Yeah.
Check out, while Debs is looking at that, check out this amazing clasp, because it's beautifully, beautifully textured as well. It's a box clasp, but not just a plain box.
No, it's like it's got really clever texture on it along the sides. It just, look at that, isn't it
when
beautiful?
I saw your photograph, I thought this was encrusted with diamonds.
Yeah, it does look like that. It's very clever, isn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful. And of course it comes with the jump rings as well. So this is a wonderfully decorative box clasp, a big amount of 925 sterling silver. So that comes within Deb's project. You also get your silk, which is pre-threaded too. Lovely colour, the silk.
Yeah, it's really good because you've got that neutral colour, but it's not too light.
Yeah.
So it's not going to show stains and things. So I think that's perfect.
Yeah, perfect. So again, you get that with it as well, and it's the perfect size 2 knot. The most amazing pearls. Check these out. I'm going to hold them up to the neckline.
They're so beautiful.
Oh my goodness me. Now, have we got 20? Okay, so you were right. A limited quantity. This might well have been okay, that was bought on Luxury Weekend. Let's see if we can get some more, or maybe sort of beg borrowed and stealed and all that to make this opportunity possible. Oh, look at the quality of these pearls though, jewellery makers. They are breathtaking, aren't they? Perfectly spherical.
They are.
And in the world of cultured pearls, I mean, I love fibles, I love Baroque pearls, I love Keshis and Biwas. But still to this day, the most valuable pearl is around. And Dave was actually saying this the other day on air, wasn't he? He was like, ultimately, that's what people aspire to.
Yeah, oh, yes.
You know, the harvesters. They aspire to create the perfect round. We quite often err on the side of caution and we'll call them near rounds. However, to me, they're perfectly spherical. You get a full strand there as well. We have 20 available opportunities. Ooh. That's it. So good luck, everyone. High luster. Remember of your 5, oh my goodness, look at that photograph there. So your 5 virtues are size of your pearl as in millimeters, shape, rounds are still the most expensive pearl in the world. Then we talk about color, which that's like a champagne white, which is the pink overtones do add a premium to it as well, because it's not just the body color of the pearl, it's the overtones and undertones. Then we start talking about things like the nacre surface, and also the luster. So those are your 5 virtues. I did say all 5, didn't I?
Yes.
I think I did, yeah. Those are your 5 virtues. Luster of your 5 virtues is without doubt, thank you, Joe, the most important, because it's a bit like the 4 C's of diamonds. You can have a massive diamond with amazing colour and amazing clarity, but if it's not cut well, then you lose the beauty of the diamond. Yeah. When it comes to your pearls, you can have massive pearls. They've got the most perfect shape and natural colour and beautiful nacre surface to them as well. But if they're not lustrous, then they're not amazing pearls. So it is the most important. You've got it all in this amazing opportunity, and they're perfectly graduated as well. Okay, so we've got 20. You get that amazing box clasp as well, and the silk, and the instructions from our lovely Debs.
So if you wanted to knot those pearls, you've got everything you need. You just had to add a little bit of glue. Yeah. I'd use the hyper cement because it doesn't discolour anything, especially for pearls, and then job's a good one.
Even at £1,000, Debs.
I know, especially with the shape of these, they're what you would. A lot of people are looking for in a pearl, that classic sort of 1950s Hollywood kind of pearl strand.
Yeah, I mean, how many times, if you think about the history of pearls, rounds have always been the number one, haven't they? Yeah. And you think about, I don't know, the royal family, or if you think about celebrities that have chosen to wear pearls, 9 times out of 10, not always, granted, but they tend to be rounds, don't they?
And this colour.
And this colour, yeah, absolutely. So we're looking at 10mm size, beautiful high luster pearls. If you pop onto Blue Nile, reputable website by the way, I would trust their purchases. If you go to Blue Nile for a 36-inch, so it's quite short then. Okay, 36-inch freshwater culture, it's inch, sorry, not centimetres. Freshwater culture pearl strand necklace in 14 karat white gold, so that's the clasp. 8 to 8.5 millimeters, sorry, so they're smaller. Okay. £1,180. So yes, there's gold. By the way, you can get that clasp for about £50, £100.
Yeah.
So the price isn't the gold.
No.
It's the pearls. Okay. We're less than that already, and yours are much bigger. How about we half that price, jewellery makers? And we're still nowhere near done. 60 seconds. a big price crash. This is why we have jewellers buy pearls from us now.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either, because they know, look, get this home, they can knot it, add the clasp, or if they want to swap it out to a gold clasp, then yeah, no problem. And then it would be 4 figures and then some. This is why I'm buying pearls from jewellery makers as well.
Me too.
Look at the quality of those pearls. I've only got 20 available. Big price crash coming your way. London, Tracy, West Midlands, another London, Gigi in California, Janet, Margaret, Claire, Marion, Gillian and Maker. You're all there. A big price crash coming your way. High lustre pearls, size, shape, colour, nacre, lustre. The 5th virtue is the most important, and my goodness me, you have it in droves. So reflective, they're almost mirror-like. In 3 seconds, we're going to put that big price crash on your screen, so and we can see 20 disappear in a heartbeat. It is actually madness, and again, I know I said this in the first hour, but we can't buy potato pearls for £199 now.
No, and these are freshwater cultured pearls, so this is exactly what we've been talking about, that we can't get hold of. But for £199 to get this shape, this colour, this size, that's amazing.
It really is. You can see how mirror-like that champagne overtone to these, which from memory, when I had the opportunity to talk to Charlie Barron about pearls, obviously I can't do that anymore because he can't get hold of pearls. If you're wondering why he hasn't done shows with us, he was saying to me that pink overtones are the most desirable in pearls. So they command a higher premium.
I didn't know that.
They command a higher premium. At £199, unbelievable. Heather, Marion, Linda, West Midlands and London, you've done it. I've got Lancashire, Cumbria, Tracy, Gigi in California. I've got Margaret in Manchester, new customer. Claire in Dunbartonshire, Marion, Gillian and another new customer. What an amazing first purchase. Again, I've got to say this. We used to do pearl weekends, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
We used to do pearl days. We can't do that anymore. Do you know what else? It's not your closing price. Yes. The reality is, if this had stayed at the original £1,000, you're still getting a great deal.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you look at how much pearls are on the high street, in the high-end jewellers, it's just...
Well, Debs, you very kindly, bless you, knotted some pearls that I bought from Jewellery Maker for me, didn't you, for my mother-in-law?
Have you given them to her?
Yes.
Did she
she's going to Ascot soon, and she's going to wear them to Ascot.
Oh, how lovely.
She's over the moon. She's like literally, you know, when someone's so happy. I was like,
oh.
But yeah, I bought some pearls from Jewellery Maker and bought the gold clasp elsewhere, and Deb's very kindly knotted them for me. I wouldn't have been able to afford that piece of jewellery, you know, if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker. That would have been 4 figures and then some.
I've got pearl necklaces that I could definitely, hand on heart, never afford to buy.
Same.
Never afford to buy. And it's just wonderful how, I suppose we took it for granted that we could just always get them for great prices, and then sort of everything, all hell broke loose in the pearl world, didn't it?
And you know what, I actually understand why we were quite complacent about the price of pearls here at Jewellery Maker, because they are harvested. Pearls are harvested.
Well, yeah.
However, what we didn't foresee is someone going, I'll buy the whole 10 years. And I'll do that in Tahitian, I'll do that in South Sea. And then of course, influencers, like basically skyrocketing the price, so that basically China, where predominantly most of the pearl harvesting goes on, they won't export them because the Chinese market, or economy rather, is fairly affluent now. You know, so they will pay whatever price. We can't get hold of these now, Jewellery Makers, full stop. Regardless of the price, we can't buy them. That's the thing, isn't it? Even if we had an unlimited budget, even if we did, we couldn't buy them, because the Chinese won't export them.
No. And it just, like, we watched a VT, didn't we, with Dave the other day, of where he was trying to get hold of pearls, and he got his cameraman to film it, didn't he?
Yeah.
And how much these strands of pearls this lady wanted for them, and
they were freshwater pearls.
Yeah, they were freshwater, and it was mind blowing how much she was asking, and that was trade.
Yeah,
that was
trade price. And she said you can maybe have 1 or 2.
And she only had 1s and 2s.
Yeah. Do you remember that, Jewellery Makers? Those of you that tuned into that show. Roscoe, when Dave was talking to that lady about those round freshwater pearls, and of course they were tens of thousands of pounds, and she had literally a couple on opportunity because she was saying the rounds, they're the best, aren't they? They're the best. They're almost South Sea. She compared them to South Sea.
And he said that he didn't think people always believed him when he said that, so that's why he'd got his cameraman to film the conversation.
Yeah. Well, that's part of the reason why we, our team will go. When I went to Tucson, it's as much about the buying as it is about footage. You know, to show everybody at home, sort of back up what we're saying effectively. Okay, there are 8 of those left. I'm going to leave those with you because there's massively over allocated. Cheshire, Linda, Christine, Wendy, Heather, Marion, Cumbria, Linda, West Midlands, London. I've got Maker there, Shelley there, Lancashire there, County Durham there, Gigi there, Margaret there, Claire there. I can't keep up. Yeah, there's more people than we actually have available, especially if people get the multiples that I can see in certain baskets. What are you going to show us, Deb?
Can you pass me those earrings, please, Elle?
Certainly can. They're so beautiful. I love this look.
So if you take a pearl off each end of your strand and make earrings, you will still be able to get a necklace and an earring suite out of this strand of pearls.
Wow.
And if you're looking at 149, I'd probably sell these for 149.
The earrings?
The earrings.
Yeah, I think so.
And that's 2 pearls. You know, a proper craft fair. So you've made your money back on like 2 pearls. So I did demo the knotting, and I know there's been lots of knotting demos, so I thought it might be nice to demo something else. So I just made these earrings quickly so that you could see how to make these.
They'd also work with that lovely purple garnet.
I was thinking that. I was thinking that when I was looking at the garnets. Any of the little faceted gemstones that you've got, this gives a really lovely kind of waterfall effect, but it's a slightly different, easier technique than actually adding chain or jump rings to it. So you want to pick your pearls, your 2 pearls that you're going to take for your earrings. So as the strand is slightly graduated, I would take the 2 from the end, or if you're going to take 2, take them from each side. So if you take this one, 5th one down, take this one, 5th one down, because they tend to sort of mirror each other, and that's what you want for earrings. So I've used a ball head pin. Obviously you'd want to use precious metal if you're going to use pearls of this caliber for something like this. And then you just want to choose which faceted gemstones you're using. So on the actual necklace I used some turquoise, but I didn't have any more of those, so I just had some of these amethyst and other little purple ones lying around, so I'm going to use that. So pop your pearl onto your ball pin, and then all you're going to do to make these little components is do a wrap loop. Now I've actually popped them onto a ball pin as well because I quite like that little ball showing at the bottom of the gemstone, but if you want a smaller, you could use a head pin just with a little flat bit at the bottom. So I'm going to just wrap loop, and I don't really want these wrap loops, they're for function, not really to show, so I'm going to wrap loop quite small towards the bottom end of my pliers, and I'm just going to bring the tail across, and then when I can't go any further I just move my pliers backwards and then keep moving until I've got a little round at the top of my gemstone there. And then I like to, especially with something that's little like this, I like to hold my loop in my round nose pliers because you've got that graduation there, and you can just hold on to your loop without that little point getting in your way. And then I'm just going to wrap it once around because, as I said before, I don't really want it to show, it's just literally for function there. And then if you need to, you can just straighten up your loop there, so that's what you're left with. And then you want to make sure that you trim off your tail nice and close, and if you've still got a little bit of your pin protruding, you want to just squeeze that in with your pliers so that you haven't got anything sticking out. Now it's completely up to you how many of these you want to do. I think I use 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 for each earring. So all you do is you do all of your 7, and then you just want to pop them onto your pin. So that's all there is to it. You've just done one little wrap at the top of each one, so they're all consistent, and that means that you're not really seeing those wraps, you're just seeing the gemstones. So I'm going to pop all of these on, and you want to leave 3 of your gemstones because we're going to add those on somewhere else. So I'm going to get my hands out of the way and I'll just hold it on the tweezers. So this is what you end up with just with these ones. So they'll all sit all on top of that gemstone in a kind of waterfall, higgledy-piggledy way, a shaggy way. I'm calling everything a shaggy way. Like I had a shaggy spiral and I've got some shaggy earrings, but you can see what I mean, that kind of organic
beautiful
feel. So when you come to wrap looping above this, you don't want to take your pliers down too far and squish the beads because they'll sort of stick out at a right angle. So give them a bit of room to maneuver. And then I'm just going to wrap loop this pin at the top here. Exactly the same way. Just make sure that you're not catching any of your little beads, loops in there, and then very gently just pulling that pin around so that I've now secured that pin there at the top of the gemstones, and then I'm going to snip that. Now be careful when because you're going into a little pile of gemstones here, so just make sure that you don't snip anything else. So you've got your initial little component that you're going to add to your ear wire. So we're going to add that now. I'm going to open up my ear wire and I'm going to just pop in my earring. And then you could leave it like that if you wanted to. I'll show you what it looks like. So it's kind of like that. But I wanted it to be have a little bit more fullness to it. So what I did was I added 2 more, not to the pin but to the actual loop itself. So not the earring wire loop, the actual loop that I made on top of
but you've
the
attached
eye pin, that I've attached with. So I'm going to add one to the right hand side and one to the left hand side so that they sit evenly. And this is just again with a wrap loop. So I'm just pulling that through, and you're going to take a little bit of manoeuvring because you've got to get in amongst the top of those gemstones. And then once you're in, just let me grab that. I'm going to wrap loop that into place. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah. So that's one to the right hand side, and then I'm just going to snip off here. I'm being really careful not to snip anything else. So I'm just going to check which side that is on. That is on that side. So I'm going to do another one on the other side of the loop. So turning it around. You could do it before and just add them on when you add the cluster. That would be good. That would be fine as well. It's just I kind of added these afterwards because I wanted them to be a bit more full. So you've essentially got then from the pin, let me try and show you, I've got one hanging to the right and one hanging to the left. So I wanted one to hang in the middle, and I'm actually going to add this one to the shepherd's hook itself between those two that I've just popped on. So make sure that you've got one to the left and one to the right, and then you're just going to add one of your drops into the center of those two, and it's actually going onto the loop in the shepherd's hook itself, or whatever earring finding you're using. So I'm going to hold on to that again, just wrap looping. The reason I'm wrap looping rather than basic looping is it's because it's a really secure connection. It's very difficult for things to slip off when you're using this method. So then it gives you that lovely sort of shaggy effect of the earring, and that's it. So that takes no time at all. You've used 2 of your pearls from the whole strand, and you have got this really pretty, and when they're sort of hanging sideways, you've got lovely movement in that piece. And I think if you did use those garnets that we bought this morning, if you managed to get those, you'd get such a lovely sparkle at the top of that pearl, and it's just such a pretty technique. So yeah, that's all there is to it.
They're so beautiful.
They're cute, aren't they? I do
So
like these kind of
beautiful.
little shaggy earrings.
It's the movement that you get from them, I think. So pretty, and it's one single pearl and just a couple of your microfaceted gems.
Yeah, so I think I used 10. So 10 microfaceted gems, but if you wanted it to be fuller or to go further up your pin, you could just keep going.
Wow. Amazing. Thank you, Debs. And of course, you get the written instructions with your purchase as well, jewellery makers. That is probably, again, one of the best prices. I can't believe we're at $149.
That's a really good price for those pearls. I think, We're certainly not going to see that again, are we?
Well, no, because yeah, exactly. No, exactly that, Debs. We're not
going to, you know.
But even when they were accessible, this was my point earlier on. Even when they were accessible, they weren't that priced for that length of strand.
No, they were not. And you know, I just think that I know I've been joking about panic buying pearls. I do have a lot of pearls now, but I don't want to think that I want to make something and I
not be able
can't.
to.
I can't. I don't like the thought of that.
No.
So that's why I've bought a lot, because you know I can't pay £1,000 for a strand of pearls. I can't justify it.
No, and the reality is £1,000 elsewhere would probably be a good price.
Yeah, that's very true.
Would be a good price, because the pearls that we used to sell at the jewellers that I worked at, they weren't £1,000 for pearls of that size.
Oh, crumbs now.
And that's 25 years ago.
Oh my goodness.
So what would they be now? Amazing. I have got loads of you with it in your baskets, jewellery makers. I mean, the split payment is less than £40. I've got 5 of these left. Lustre, that beautiful light reflectives, and that's all down to the abundance of nacre. If you don't have enough nacre, then you don't get the lustre effectively. I know that we talk about the fact, the accessibility, the supply of pearls a lot, but it is really so important that we emphasize that. So if you are a pearl knotter or a pearl lover, then most definitely get them whilst we can. Right now here at Jewellery Maker, we can bring them to you at like 3 years ago, 4 years ago prices.
Yeah.
Don't be surprised when it does come to it and all of a sudden we're looking at, say, this strand for, oh gosh, I don't know, who knows what price it's going to be moving forward. I'll leave those last 4 with you. Now, remember your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. We have the only time, really, Ross, I heard him just say, oh my goodness, 205 of these have gone on pre-order out of the 500 that we have. It's coming up at 10 o'clock. It's a one-time offer plus free postage and packaging. These, it's the handouts, Jewellery Makers, that you get with your projects. Now, unless you're a new customer, that's the only time that these are available. But we did a lot of persuading, didn't we, Roscoe, to make this opportunity possible. It was like, you know, look, just for the birthday, let's do a limited once in a lifetime opportunity.
It's really good. It's fabulous, yeah.
There are 500 of these. Now, if you want to pre-order yours as well, Jewellery Makers, go to allthews@jewellerymaker.com. You click watch live in the top right hand side of the screen, and then you can scroll down and you can see there coming up on today's show. I mean, it's all, when you think about the amount of knowledge within this folder that you're going to get, even if, and it's not, but even if it was stopping at $99.99, that's still a great price.
Oh yeah.
It's not stopping there, Jewellery Makers. Guarantee and secure yours. Every single technique that you can imagine in there. Right, okay, let's do a closeout deal, shall we? It's bank holiday!
Yay!
Free postage packaging, woohoo! It is literally, oh, I was about to say it's darkness upstairs, but it's not. Someone must have walked past. The light's gone on now. Okay. How are we doing closeout deals on 3 strands of pearls though, Ross? But not only that, you've also got AAA, Giling Peridot.
Oh, I love peridot.
And me. From the primary source. We're going to leave this to fate? What do you mean leave it to fate? Oh! We've got wheel deals going on today.
I love those.
So you get all 3 strands plus a AAA grade Giling Peridot. So this is the primary source. So what I mean by that, Hunan, Shanghai Peridot are secondary sources.
Okay.
The reason why Giling Peridot has the deepest colour is because it is the primary location. Wow. And it's not just us. This is, when it was launched to the world not so long ago, we're priced out of it now. We can't get Giling Peridot anymore. It's available, don't get me wrong, you can buy it, but it's very expensive, so hence why we're not buying it anymore. Anyway, when it was launched to the world, it was the fact, right, okay, this is the original source, the primary source, not secondary. That's why you get that perfect green.
And it is gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like fresh, you know when you cut the grass and you've got the fresh shoots?
Yeah, and the fresh shoots of the leaves at this time of year when they're new.
Baby leaves.
Baby leaves. I love. We were talking about this yesterday, and I was saying, look at the leaves when they're new. It's this colour.
That's natural, Debs.
Oh, I love it. It's beautiful.
Today, we're going to spin a wheel. Are you ready, Debs?
Yay!
Plus, you get free postage and packaging, mind. The only price that these 3 strands of amazing pearls, plus your AAA Gilles Peridot, has been to, is what we're about to show you. Never been lower, and that's unbelievable, really.
That's so good.
That's unbelievable for the pearls or the Gilles Peridot. But let's spin it.
Yay! That'll annoy Ross.
You right, Ross?
Are you okay, Ross?
Never been lower than $79.99. You all right, Ross? He says, I don't want to talk about it. He's going to do it.
50%?
We're going to get in trouble for it. What, me? Why me? I didn't spin it.
It's chance. It's no one's fault.
Adam spun it. If anything, Adam should get in trouble for this.
And I did the lucky dance, so it
It
could be my fault.
You like that, Joe, didn't you?
$39.99.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Ross, you okay? Someone go and give Ross a cuddle. Look at the split pay. Adam's a bit scared. He's livid. He's turned into the Hulk.
That's
Ross,
amazing.
Ross, I can say this because there's a glass wall between us, but look at the split pay. How many did we have? 50.
Not
God, he
for
literally does
long.
sound exasperated, doesn't he?
Well, 50%, I didn't expect that.
There's no bigger number on that wheel deal. Long line necklace for me. Yay! Thanks, Ross. Mariska.
Thanks,
Don't
Ross.
thank Ross. He's livid. It's the wheel.
It was my luck dance.
You could thank Debs for a luck dance. You could thank Adam for spinning it. Every pearl that we have played in this hour, in the last hour, sold out. These have just sold out. Oh.
Look what Lauren just gave me. It's a present.
Coming up in one auction this time. Ooh. Very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. Okay, let's do... Do you know what that is?
Is it what I think it is?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
The
I just deafened
mysterious
you.
giant clam.
Oh my... Is it?
Yeah. Natural. Going to do a massive closeout deal opportunity on those. Natural giant clam.
Sorry, I didn't know I was on camera and I was touching it. Sorry.
It's okay.
But you have to though, don't you, when they're in front of you? I was too busy. Sorry.
It's all good.
I'll sit on my hands.
How about some beautiful ripple pearls? One of the biggest trends in the pearl world right now, where you get layers, beautiful folds of nacre. And again, the more nacre that you have, the more lustre that you have. Again, these are quite a spontaneous.
Ooh, look at this one.
Which one?
This one.
Ooh, look at that.
That one, sorry. I'm making a mess now.
Closeout deals on all your pearls, and you've got to remember, so many pearls have sold out today. Yeah, you want the ripples.
Yes, isn't
That's
that
the
amazing?
thing. Ripple pearls are about those ripples. Jane in Somerset straight away wants 4. Well done, Jane. Dawn in Lancashire's there and Gloucestershire's there straight away. Look, the more nacre, the more lustre that you will get. These are Edison pearls, so obviously big. They're big sizes. And I read an article when we first launched Ripple Pearls talking about, they are literally called Ripple Pearls, why they're so sought after, why they command a higher premium. Because it is literally like a lottery win, I suppose, to get a Ripple Pearl in your harvest, because you can't predict it. What? $1.99, free post and packaging. Natural colours, these.
That's incredible. It's
The joy of
incredible.
Edison pearls is they were full of lustre, but then add ripple to that as well. There's 11 available. Da 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 da. I love it. See, he's all right with it. Hey Ross, that's good too.
That is very good. Very good.
It's £50 off.
I like this wheel.
Me too. I like the music too. I love how cheesy it is. It's a proper 80s game show. Everybody gets £50 off, jewellery makers. I only had 11 though.
Today is good.
And free postage and packaging.
Oh, very good.
It's very good. These will sell out. Very good. It's that good. We got a whisper.
That's very good.
Well done, Dawn, Mariam, Mariska, Richard, Catherine, Lauren and Jenny. Well done. I've also got Patricia, Sarah, Pamela, Christine, Kent, Claire, Maxine, Sue, Tracy, Marion, Jane and Gloucestershire there. Well done. I said, it's that good a deal, we've got a whisper. I don't know why I whisper, I'm not entirely sure. But
I know, and then when something's really nice, I go, oh, that's lovely.
That's good, isn't it?
I have to whisper
That's
to
really
it.
good. It's like we can't shout about it because it's too crazy.
I know.
Well done. All around the world get involved today. Happy bank holiday, everybody. Lisa in Bedfordshire, Karen in Yorkshire's there, Lizette in Germany. Hello, darling. Hello to Karen in Berkshire, Cheshire and Christine, Maureen in Lancashire. I've got one left. Who's going to get that last one?
Oh,
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Amanda, you can do it if you check out your baskets.
Oh,
I think they've gone. Pamela in my home county of Monmouthshire. Well done. It is lovely, Monmouthshire, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Very pretty.
Beautiful.
Very pretty. Okay, well done, everybody. Well done. Okay. Should we do the giant clam?
Yes.
Do you know, genuinely, when you think of something, you see it. You might see a picture or in a cartoon.
Touching it again.
But until actually this launch, I don't know if I actually did think it was a real thing.
No, I don't think I did.
Because the only time I can ever actually imagine is like Little Mermaid, you know? Do you know what I mean?
Under the sea.
I didn't actually think this was a real thing, I don't think. The giant clam, I don't know if you've got that information. Ah, thanks, Ross. Because these exist, apparently, so I learnt from Wonderful Dave, in the deepest depths of the ocean.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And they are incredibly old. But to find a giant clam, you've got to remember they're also amazing at disguising themselves. It's dark, but also they'll have barnacles and things that grow across the surface. So it's very difficult to find them. If you went to a museum and you saw a giant clamshell, because apparently there are some in museums, chances are most of them are actually moulds. As in they're not real. They're not real. So if they find a giant clam, what they'll do is make a life. What's the words I'm trying to say?
Yeah, like a life-size model
of it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because I saw one. I was in, where was I? Somewhere where they were doing pearls. Was it on the Isle of Wight? And I went, wow, look at that. But it was a model. It was a model of a giant clam. Because I suppose they're so rare that there's...
And they can be vast.
Yeah, huge.
Huge. Like literally you could climb into it.
Oh, yes, please.
I find it so... Can you? I don't know. I just might have thought of that in my head.
I like the idea
Maybe
of
like
it.
a little mermaid.
Like your little bed, your little clam bed.
Curled up.
A little pearl
The
with you.
rarity of this. And then, again, I like I said, my first experience of a giant clam shell was literally when Dave launched these. Now, when I was talking to him, as I always do, and I said, Dave, what's the likelihood of us getting this again? He literally laughed at me. He was like, Elle, I've got more chance of bringing you, I don't know, Bahrain, I don't know, some of the world's rarest gemstones than actually bringing another giant clam. you have, this is it. This is literally all we've ever bought.
They're so lovely as well.
And most likely will ever buy. It's the purest white colour. Again, it's one of those, I don't know if I actually thought these existed in real life.
No.
You see the image, here it is. You almost imagine them to be some kind of mythical...
Yes, like, yeah, a mythical kind of legend that isn't real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Again, for those of you that like your Disney, you know, at the beginning of the film when the sisters all come out of the giant clamshell, it's like that, isn't it? But they can be completely vast. But again, see those lovely folds? They bury themselves apparently into the darkest, deepest parts of the ocean. Well, that's me out. I ain't going down there.
No, me neither.
And literally hide themselves in the sands.
Oh, amazing.
So they're not like perched on a rock for everyone to see. This is a one-time purchase that we have managed to source from you, jewellery makers. You get all 3 strands in this opportunity, and they are totally natural. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. You know, if you think about your collection right now, think of all the wonderful gemstones that you have in your jewellery box, in your stash. How many of us can say that we actually own giant clam?
Very true, I don't.
No, I can't say that.
Not at all.
Okay, how many have we got, Ross? 50 available. They have been brought to air only individually previously. 6, 8 and 10 mil, all natural. The lowest price was 6 mil, fairly obvious. At how much? $49.99. Was Dave having a funny one? Okay. Then the 8 mils, $69.99. And the 10 mils, $99.99. Again, for the rarity of a clamshell, a giant clamshell, to be bringing these to air today. So essentially, to buy all 3, £220 at our launch price.
That's good, I think.
And me. We've bundled it. Are you actually kidding? We've bundled the giant clam opportunities for the first time ever. Can you imagine your pearls with this?
Oh, yes. Or just, you know, putting I'm thinking maybe a dark gemstone, like, you know, the dark garnet, dark spinel, or,
nice.
you know, like something really highly faceted, and it would just make these pop.
Beautiful. What about with a Tahitian?
Oh, yes, please.
Alongside a Tahitian pearl.
Keeping the theme of the
Yeah,
sea. That
the
would be
ocean.
amazing.
If you were to buy them on the launch altogether, this is the price, £219.97, but you would have also paid postage and packaging. Still a fantastic deal. For some reason, our graphics aren't showing it, but it is on split pay. I can confirm that. You get all 3 in this opportunity, and it is on split pay. So if we gave you a saving today, first time ever being bundled, £20 off, everybody's happy, aren't they? Yeah, more than happy. And postage and packaging, so technically it's more.
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay, remember, 6 mils for $49.99. 8 mils, well, how much? $69.99. 10 mils, $99.99. Are you ready for your 14th birthday, Bank Holiday Monday, closeout deal with free postage and packaging? I've got a funny feeling, Ross. I knew it. I knew it. Do you notice how my hand was still on that strand? I knew it. You're buying the 10 mil and you're getting the 2 other strands for free.
That's amazing. That's an amazing deal.
You know, often the price of something like abalone, the price goes up due to the degrees of danger of harvesting.
Yeah, that makes
and
sense.
spiny oyster as well, it's another one. It's more expensive, the more difficult it is to actually acquire.
Yeah.
These are in the deepest parts of the ocean. We should be able to correct the split pay now, jewellery makers. Seriously. And we're giving it away. We're literally giving 2 strands away right now.
And free postage.
And free postage and packaging. We had 50. It's totally and utterly natural. Also, there is no other white gemstone with the brightness that a giant clam actually has. Again, don't you find that fascinating?
It's an absolutely fascinating gemstone. So I couldn't stop sort of touching it because, you know, I know gemstones are tactile anyway, but it's not like anything that you've ever seen before, is it? And it's just got the quality of it, and just, it's beautiful.
You know, when something exists in the darkest parts of the ocean, you think about what other species exist down there.
Yeah.
You know, they're usually the weird-looking fish,
yeah,
slightly terrifying.
Yeah,
with the light.
With the light.
We all thought of that one, didn't we? The one with the little light of
It's
Nemo. Yeah. You think
scary
about all
one.
those, yes. And we don't know the half of it, do we, either?
No.
How are they so bright?
Yeah, that's very true.
How are they so pure, bright white when they exist?
It's the miracle of nature again. Mother Nature does it again.
You think about megalodon teeth, and that they are literally gathered in pitch dark. And I remember speaking to Alex. Do you remember Alex? And he was saying he didn't do it, but his friend did. So you go down to these depths, can't see anything. So it's done in darkness. I don't know why it's done in darkness, but it is apparently. And they literally feel around. And every so often you might feel, oh no, something literally just brush against you. No, thank you.
No.
These are, I mean, they are not mine, that's the wrong word. They are sourced from depths like that. I just find it amazing. And we're basically giving it away, 2 strands. £99 and 99 pence, jewellery makers. Rupal, Agnes, Chris, Nottinghamshire multi-buying, Valerie multi-buying, well done. Kathy, Pamela, Catherine, London, Sarah, Christine, Linda, those are the names I can see you disappear off the bottom. Elizabeth, Christina, Marie and Barbara and Marion and Joanne and new customers and Catherine and Surrey and another Catherine. Catherine's with RYN.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty. Sandra, Gloucestershire, hello to you. Tracy, make sure you're checking out everybody. Pure, natural, white, giant clamshell. It's awesome, isn't it?
Very good. It's lovely to get something really different into your collection as well. Something that, you know, you're going to be one of not a lot of people in the world that own something like this.
No. Hello, Sue. Great deal, seeing as we probably won't ever see the like again. No,
exactly.
No, this is the thing. I did ask Sue. I asked Dave. I was like, "Do you reckon we'll get giant clam again?" He was like, "Absolutely not." He literally laughed in my face. Sue. He did. He was like, "Don't be so ridiculous." No, I've got more chance of bringing you. I don't know,
John Bon Jovi on to sell the next auction.
Yeah. We are more likely to get John Bon Jovi on our screens.
He's not because he's in the car. He's waiting for me off.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's
in the car. He's gone off to get us lunch.
Husband.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes, Ross. Sorry. Talking about John Bon. Have I got the little drops?
Yeah.
Oh.
I love this shape. I love it.
And it's half drilled. Oh, I want these. John Bon. He doesn't change, does he, John Bon? Yeah, he strikes me as a good egg, John Bon Jovi. And he married his childhood sweetheart, didn't he? So for me, that's I'm won over straight away.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, the fact he's a
family man.
Yeah, a family man. Right, here we go.
Well, these are lovely, aren't they? Just
Beautiful.
Earrings. They're asking to be earrings, aren't
Well,
they?
if you've got this deal, you need to get these, don't
Yeah,
you?
to
If you've
add.
got the rounds, you need to get these for your earrings. How beautiful. Again, totally natural. They are half drilled, so actually, let me show you that. Oh, perfect, absolutely perfect. Joe, I'm having a right, put your hand down now.
They were trying to escape.
They were. Naughty giant clams. Stay there. Okay, right. If you got the bundle, you need to get these. On launch, this beautiful duo. Really? We're at £39.99. Okay. How many have we got? 50 available. Today,
Whoa.
well, it's £120. I can get all the giant clam.
like every single piece.
You can you can get all 3 strands and the half drill drops
So
times 2.
Our birthday's epic, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so good.
I love
so
our
good.
birthday shows.
Unbelievable jewellery makers. Again, totally natural. £20. You think about why I shouldn't be able to buy, I don't know, think of something that's maybe a bit more abundant. Magnesite,
Yes.
howlite.
Yes.
That's 20 quid. Not giant clam. Just cool. I can't be the only person that actually used to see like a giant clam and think, not actually, but in like
Yeah.
in a
On
cartoon
TV.
or something
Yeah.
like that, and didn't actually think they existed.
Well, they do. They look like something that's larger than life, something that's come out of somebody's imagination rather
Yeah.
than an actual thing.
Thing that exists.
Yeah.
How is it so pure white when it exists so deep and dark?
That's really, yeah.
That's
the question, isn't it?
Unbelievable. You're getting massive bank holiday deals, jewellery makers, and free postage and packaging as well. £19.99. Lots of you getting involved. Hi Sue, Tessa, hello to Jeanette and Jean and Patricia multi-buying, and Cheshire and Suzanne and Valerie multi-buying, and Mariam multi-buying, and Pamela and Kathy. Lots of you getting involved. Stay with our call centre. We are inundating them this morning, as you can imagine. So what is this, day 7 of the birthday, or day 8? So this is day 7 then?
Yes.
Day
Oh,
8, yeah, day 8 of the birthday, sorry. Oh my goodness me. And we're not slowing down, are we, Debs?
Too much excitement. What about, guys, what about the bead hoover?
The bead hoover.
How cool was the bead hoover?
So good.
The bead hoover. The little well, that was with Mark, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I bought it. Can't wait for it to come. I'm going to stalk the postman. Bead hoover.
Just tip your beads out, hoover it. Tip your beads out, hoover
Yeah,
it.
just keep.
Just have loads of fun.
You know, when you've got like all the seed beads, and you've made a project with like 8 different colours and sizes of seed beads, and you're there like with your little thing.
Scoop. Yeah, no more.
So
Don't
excited.
got any of those worries. And don't forget, coming up tomorrow, we've got your amazing wardrobes.
Oh, I just saw the VT. They
They're
are
so
incredible.
So amazing. Should we do one more closeout deal? Yeah. Remember, jewellery makers, your deal of the day today is a one-time opportunity. It's on pre-order right now. We've been allocated 500.
Very good.
The most requested item, full stop, almost 300 have sold. Wow. On pre-order, in history. That is coming your way for a one-time deal opportunity. Should we do another closeout?
Yay!
Let's. Or is it? Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, I like that. Ross is just saying, should we do a thank you deal? Yes, Ross. A thank you to our lovely loyal customers.
Oh, that chain's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? Clearly diamond cut. This, and you get the clasp at the back with the extender chain. Hang on. Sorry. My extender has got a little bit twisted. Okay. We'll give you that thank you in a minute. Promise. Oh, Debs, have you got... You any good at these kind of things? Bear with. So you've got your slider chain, and like Deb's just pointed out, incredibly lustrous. So you can wear it like a lariat, either closer to the nape of the neckline.
Absolutely beautiful. The chain is really...
Mirror, aren't they?
Oh, I can see what's happened. There we go.
Ah, she's a good egg. Well done. Thanks, Debs.
There you go.
Thanks, Debs, because it would have sat wonky woo on the bust otherwise. Okay. Oh, I'm making a right pig's ear of this, aren't I?
It'll be worth it. It's really pretty.
It is worth the wait. Here we go. Right, here we go. What? £29.99, free postage and packaging. We're no way near. Look at the quality of the chain. Beautiful cultured pearl.
Oh, I love that. I really love that.
Do you know what we are making in this auction opportunity? Friends. That's what we're doing. Making
that's good.
jewellery maker friends. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
As a member of staff, I'm better off shopping with this, aren't I? Just a bit, says Ross.
No way.
You know all the £1 deals that Ross starts the show with? He says that's as good as those deals.
That is incredible. It's gorgeous.
Pop it away in the present drawer.
$9.99 and no postage.
No postage. Like I said, we're making friends. That's what we're making, Debs.
I want this.
Lots of, yeah. Hopefully you got your phone next to you then, because look at the call screens.
Yeah.
How many did we have, Roscoe? Oh, we had 100 of them as well. That's amazing. $9.99, no postage and packaging as well today. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Again, you can wear it close to the nape of the neckline.
See, that's so handy, isn't it?
How pretty that is. You've got the extender at the reverse as well, or you can wear it, hang on, or just pull all the way down if you wanted to.
Oh, that's amazing.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
That foot, you've got so much flexibility of wearing something like this. Sorry, I'm doing it backwards effectively here, jewellery makers. So you've got the slider ball mechanism. Let me just take it off a minute. Sorry, ads. Thank you.
I like this because if you're layering your necklaces, then you can change the height of this to what other necklaces you're wearing.
Oh, there we go. Smooth. Is that enjoyable to watch?
It is. It's very ASMR, that is.
Obviously you wouldn't wear it that small, but I'm just saying. You can see the quality of it and you can see where the sliding mechanism is there. So it literally glides along the actual chain. We had 100 plus, then if I show Joe, you have got the clasp and the extender mechanism, so you can take it even longer or shorter, whichever you wish. Well done, everybody. Reza sentence. I never thought I'd hear you say, I've got another giant clam. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, that's pretty. Oh, it fits.
Ooh, that's very pretty. Ooh.
That's nice, isn't it?
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, do you know what? That's beautiful. We did this design similar with the Marbe pearl, didn't we? It's so, I mean, that looks like a very expensive piece of jewellery, doesn't it? It's not about the sizes here, Jewellery Maker. It's about getting the the giant clam, sorry. It's surrounded by beautiful topaz and natural pink spinel. It has always closed at $49.99, which is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a really, really good price.
You've got to remember, what would this be on our own sister channel? I don't know. It'd be a great price, and they do great prices.
They do.
This was launched as part of the actual Giant Clam premiere. Oh, I like it, Ross says. Shall we leave it up to fate?
Yeah.
Getting quick to guarantee your size, but you can always resize it. Yeah, spin it. Ooh, that's a good number, Ross. He goes quiet though, doesn't he?
Wow, there we got some good ones today.
We have, yeah, we're really lucky. £34, and look at the split pay, you know it's far too low. £34.99. You've got the halo of pink spinel and topaz. £17.49 on your split pay. Beautiful. A huge investment of your precious metal. The giant clam sits elevated again. That's totally and utterly natural. What a conversation starter this
Yeah,
is.
it really is. Because people go, oh, what's that stone?
Yeah.
And then you can tell them all your knowledge.
The story of the giant
So I went
clam.
diving in the ocean, right to the depths.
Right to the bottom.
In the dark.
Yeah, no thanks. I don't think I would do that.
I've swum with dolphins in the wild, but they're not deep down in, and they're very lovely.
Yeah, dolphins
even though
are
they're
amazing.
much bigger than you think when you're actually in the water with them.
Yeah.
But
I've swum with dolphins, but they were hindsight. You know, when you look back and think, actually, they were actually rescued dolphins,
Oh.
but they were still kind of in captivity. You know, when you look back and think they should have still been set
but I
free.
don't think that the education was necessarily there back in the day. And also, if they can't fend for themselves, if they are injured, that might have been why.
Yeah, they don't. You can't swim with dolphins if you're pregnant. That's true, isn't it?
Can you not?
No.
Why?
They get really protective of you, apparently. Anyway.
Sorry, just having a dolphin conversation.
Just having a dolphin conversation. I think that's true. Well done. We're going to do one more auction, Jewellery Makers. We're just making sure our call centre team are fully prepared for your deal of the day. It's coming up. Okay. This. Oh, it's gorgeous. This is like the infinity. There. Type A red jadeite.
I love this colour.
I mean, how much would this be on Mason K?
Oh, crumbs. I hate to think.
It is the rarest colour of jade in the world.
Oh, look at that.
And that is solid red as well. The reason we can't get it, yeah, I know I've got Wayne almost, you can't get it anymore. I've been offered heat-treated variety, it's far more expensive. This is totally natural type A red jadeite. A, the location's mined out now. B, your boulders can oxidise. If they oxidise, that's where you get the skin, but it's like the equivalent to like the skin of an apple. And this is solid red. We've shown you in the past, Jewellery Makers, haven't we? We've shown you carvings, red jadeite carvings, where it's a percentage.
Yeah, you have.
You know, there's like 20% of it, which is actually this red colour. This is solid red. Do we have many of these available? 30. Really? So we launched heated red jadeite on Friday. This is not heated red jadeite. This is natural type A grade. You get type B, and you can get type C. Those are the treated varieties. Type A is completely void of any treatment. This is what we are saying we cannot get anymore. This might well be one of the last, if not one of, type A red jadeite pieces that we have, not just in our Jewellery Maker vault, but in the entire Gemporia vault, especially for this carat weight. It's not treated. We're at £199. Again, you try and find red jadeite for 3 figures. 35 opportunities. In fact, make it 33 because we've got collectors already getting involved. They'd be amazing earrings, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would be incredible.
Hand carved. Do you know what we're going to do? Oh, I've got a funny feeling, Ross. Does it go like this? Da 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 da. Whatever price it falls at, you're going to get 1 minute. Anything below 199 is already too low. I'm not being funny, Ross, but you kind of brought that on yourself.
Ross went, oh dear.
You brought it on yourself, though. Look at the quantity. You know what's happening. We can all work out what 50% is. Oh, my goodness me. You brought that on yourself, Ross. I'm just going to say.
Did you
1
think
minute.
because we'd already had 50%, it probably wouldn't land on that again?
We'll dive straight into the break where we are launching Jewellery Makers, your amazing handbook, a one-time only opportunity. The most requested item in Jewellery Maker history is launching after this break. Make sure you use this time. Okay. And by the way, FYI, if you see this on our screens again, I don't think you will, but if you do, it's not going to be $99.99.
No.
Seriously, we launched heated red jadeite only last week. And it was more expensive than what's on your screen. So that's the treated variety. We should have held this at $199. I did think it was a bit bold, Ross. Doing a wheel deal on red jadeite. Yeah. There might be repercussions on this one. Anyway, 11 seconds. We're going to be diving into our break. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, Jewellery Makers, and do not go anywhere. You've asked for it, and we have done some arm twisting. It is launching after the break. We'll see you after this.
Happy 14th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Thanks to all the customers for all your support over the years, and here's to many more.
Happy 14th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for bringing us all the joy and all the sparkles every day.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Sending you lots and lots of love and all my best wishes for many, many more birthdays in the future.
Hey lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I'm back in the studio on May the 7th, and because it's Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday, I've got lots of lovely birthday products to bring you. We've got micro-faceted birthstones and they are gorgeous. Everything's on there. There's garnet, there's amethyst, there's peridot, there's sapphires, there's aquamarine. They are beautiful. I've been making these little earrings out of the amethyst, and also this lovely bracelet, and I've also made a pearl and garnet twinkly ring, so I will be showing you those on the day. And then also we have got little mother of pearl star sign charms. How sweet are these? I'll be showing you how to add a birthstone to those, either for gifting or making for yourself. So I will see you on the 7th for lots of birthday fun.
Storage for Crafts came about because I was a messy crafter, essentially. I came into crafting by mistake. I went to a local craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law. They craft. They said, try making some Christmas cards. So I did. And then you buy loads of stuff, you lose the dining table, and before you know it, you've got more stuff than you know what to do with. My husband, Kevin, bless him, at the time was making furniture. So he made a little unit. That worked fine, but then I kept buying. So we expanded the range, and before you know it, I've got a craft room and we provide furniture for other people like me. Our storage is great for jewellery makers as well, because we've got different size boxes. We've got boxes for your big pieces, so tools will fit in there quite nicely. You can put our divider trays in the smaller boxes, so you've got up to 30 compartments in some of the boxes, so you can really separate out your beads and your findings. You've got lots of lighting in the units as well, so it gives you really good light to work, and it's a nice bright white as well. There's loads of opportunities for jewellery. I'm really looking forward to launching Storage for Crafts on Jewellery Maker for their birthday show.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 14 years old. Thank you so much to all of you at home for your incredible continued support. We love you all. Let's make it a good one.
Hello, I just wanted to wish Jewellery Maker a really happy 14th birthday. It's been 14 fantastic years, and I've been really lucky to be there from very near the beginning and been honoured to be part of the journey. The inspiration and creativity that Jewellery Maker has brought everybody has been wonderful, and I look forward to this year, the next year, and many years after that, and all the things that wonderful Jewellery Maker is going to bring us. So thank you again, and hope you have a very happy birthday.
Happy 14th birthday, Jewellery Maker! That dog cracks me up. Charlie's dog.
Yeah, everyone's dog's giving them kisses.
They are very kissy.
They are lovely babies.
I feel bad now if I'm not including Brutus in mine.
Oh.
He definitely would be kissing.
In his little tongue.
It's not little. It's like a slice of ham.
Lauren's laughing at me.
Massive.
No, he's really cute, Lauren. His little tongue sticks out.
He can't. His tongue is too big for his mouth. He's literally walks around like this.
Like that.
Makes him look even more stupid.
He's really cute. So cute.
You just go like that. Boop. Try and push it in. Is there anything more enjoyable than when a dog's asleep and they've got the tongue out like this? Just giving it a little stroke.
They don't care, do they?
No.
They just stay asleep.
Yeah. Oh, it's all good. Right then. Jewellery makers. Now, we get asked for a lot of things off our, from our amazing audience, and it's fantastic that, you know, you send in ideas, requests, and we will always endeavour, and I have to say the word endeavour, to bring you as much as what you have requested. Now, one thing that the team have resisted on is this. I don't know why, I generally don't. This was an initiative that was launched some time ago to encourage new customers. Now, lots of big brands do it.
Yeah.
You know, we'll do new customer incentives and things like that. But it's never been available to our existing audience. And we think that's just a little bit unfair. So, the team did some serious arm twisting on your behalf. And they have agreed for this one time only to allow 500 of these as your deal of the day. Now, 500 plus free postage and packaging. Now, you have been pre-ordering since 9 o'clock this morning. Do you want to know how many have gone? 305.
That is amazing.
I don't think I've ever seen a pre-order number like that before.
No.
Over half the stock on pre-order. I've got 194 now left. This is all about different techniques. And you said it earlier on, Debs. You know, sometimes when you just hit a brick wall, you don't know what to do, your mojo's gone, it's out the window, and you just need that little bit of guidance.
Definitely. Or if you want to make something, but you don't quite know how to do that technique.
Yeah.
So I noticed there was a Cellini spiral in there. It took me ages to master a Cellini spiral. And when I did, I was like, oh, yes. But, you know, having that there would probably have given me the confidence to try something like that sooner, because I've got my step-by-steps and I've got it there in photographic form as well.
Yeah.
Do you want me to flick through?
Yeah, why not? Because this will show you all those techniques. I mean, some of these are double. There's doubles in these.
There's
folds.
doubles in the folders because I had to put.
Some of them are. So you will actually get more.
So you've even got the glossary at the front that's going to tell you all the jewellery making terms, because we think everyone knows what we're talking about. And of course, if you're new, you might not know.
It's a whole other language.
It's a whole other language. So you've got this glossary.
I think we all remember when we first started jewellery making, we were like, okay, what's a gizmo? What's this? What's that? You know, it is
like things like this, right? A beady bead. I've made them so many times back in the day, and I couldn't do it now without looking how to do it, because I haven't made one for ages. I think it's like right angle weave, isn't it? But
yeah.
So I could look at that and go, oh yeah, that's how you make it. But if I was new, memory wire, plaiting, rosary linking, clasps and simple threading, stretchy bracelets, wrap loop. We're always talking about wrap loops. Lots of different ways to do.
Beaded kumihimo.
Beaded kumihimo is so
they're
satisfying.
colour coordinated as well. You'll see it on the side here. You've got the introduction in red, and then you go into your techniques like knotting and macrame in yellow. So it develops too.
How to make a gathering knot. I don't even know what a gathering knot is.
Oh, amazing.
I need this. Half hitch and double half hitch.
Amazing. And look how beautifully photographed these all are.
So there are a lot of things in here. Actually, I don't know how to do that without looking.
There you go.
So this is a great reference. I'll go a bit quicker. Kumihimo braid, lark's head knot. You know, we tend to throw these terms out and we think everybody knows.
Pearl knotting.
Pearl knotting.
Square knotting and a Solomon bar. That's a sliding bar.
Oh, right.
You know, yeah. Brick stitch.
Is it called a Solomon bar?
Yeah.
Look, tubular chenille stitch.
So right now we're on to
Here,
seed beading.
Cellini spiral, this is what I was talking about. This is absolutely beautiful when it's beaded up, it looks like that. But look at all these step by step.
These have never been available. Oh gosh, reverse odd count Cellini spiral. Corkscrew spiral stitch. Flat herringbone stitch.
Love that stitch. Tubular herringbone.
Oh my goodness. Now, we had 500.
I'll keep flicking while you're talking.
Now, we originally had this item. It was purchased for new customers. So I tell you what, I'm going to show you the original promo just to explain what it's all about and why so many of you have been wanting to get hold of it. This genuinely, Jewellery Makers, has been the most requested item in Jewellery Maker history. 342 have gone. Check this out.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The only time ever that we are introducing this to our entire audience. 500 were allowed. We're rapidly approaching 400 of them already being sold. Yeah, the learning, the education that you have. And Debs, you haven't stopped flicking, have you?
Do you know why? Because I can't remember every single seed bead stitch without looking. Like I'll think, oh, what's that? So I just need to have a little look at it and I go, oh yeah, and I remember. Look, and now we're on to wire work.
Yeah, exactly. So much education and learning that you have literally at your fingertips, Jewellery Makers. We've never done this before. 20 seconds, I've got to be honest, I've never seen a pre-order quantity quite like what we have with this. So you know what, Ross, when we go back and go, yeah, told you we should bring this to air. It should be one of our items that I think we have on sale. They've said no, categorically, this is a one-time deal. You've got to also remember, you know, it's hard to put together as well for our team. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's
There's
really
a lot
detailed.
of printing, putting it into the folders and things like that, so it's quite hard to compile. The graphics are like, oh, look at the core screen steps.
I'm not surprised, this is epic.
This has been the pre-order price, but don't you worry, every single one of you that has shopped ahead, you're not paying £99.99. I know I keep referencing this, but I've got this memory of my, a childhood memory. And you know, like sometimes you get like, I don't know, Lego, you could subscribe to a monthly magazine, couldn't you? And you'd get a piece, I don't know, of a battleship or something like that.
Yeah, but by the time you bought all of them, it was hundreds of pounds.
Hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
And my mum used to do Sweet Sensations, the desserts and things like that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know it was on the overhead. I'm reading.
That's all right. Did you have your head in the way, did you?
I was like, oh, that's good. That's very clever. Can I just say, I've been reading, and these instructions are bang on there. There's a skill to doing this, and these are so easy to understand.
Well, they take hours to put together. Every designer that I speak to tells me about the length of time these take.
They do.
They take a long time to actually put together. And they do it all themselves, by the way. I need to point that out as well.
You have to write it and then you have to edit it after because you think that doesn't make sense. And you know, you have to go back over it. I've written for magazines for years. And probably every magazine, UK magazine that there ever was, I wrote for. And when you think that I used to get paid over £100 per project.
Mm. Oh, really?
Yeah. So you've got
£100 per project.
Yeah.
Do you know, actually, Natalie said that to me the other day.
So over £100 per project, I would get paid. So when you think of all the hundreds of pounds worth of knowledge
in there,
you've got in here.
Yeah.
Hundreds of pounds worth of knowledge you've got in here where you would have to have buy. Well, the magazines don't exist anymore. I think there's one left.
Oh, really?
There's one left.
Have they stopped doing them?
Yeah, most of them closed down. The one that I wrote for the most closed down, and I was on the 100th issue, and it closed down soon after that. So
it's difficult to get publications then.
And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a visual learner. I like to,
yeah.
I'm a paper and pen girl, you know, I like to have it in my folders. I don't really want to go on and look online. I want it in front of me.
I agree.
I want to make notes here, like in my language, you know, like that's how I'd say it. And this is invaluable.
How many of us, here's another example, how many of us when you're cooking still use a cookbook?
Yes.
I love a cookbook.
Love it.
I'm not saying I never use online recipes, because I do, but there's something about a cookbook, isn't there? Actually physically having it there, getting the flour and everything on the pages.
Getting the stuff on the pages so that when you get it, I've got my mum's cookbook and I just absolutely love it because my mum was an excellent cook. And you can see the pages of the recipes that she used the most because they're the most dogged and they've got the most like flour on. Or,
yeah, a bit of butter.
And I do like to write my notes. Like when I never used to be able to read patterns. I used to need to watch it, but I can now. But, you know, somebody might use a term in here and then you've worked it out in your head and you think, oh, I wouldn't say it like that. So when I come again and you just write your note next to it in pencil, you know, so you can do that in here.
And there's space for you to do that as well, isn't there?
There's more than this because Lauren ran out of these little folders. Yeah. So that on the pages at the back, there's quite a few in each one.
Yeah,
you do just get an indication.
And you get the folder as well, jewellery makers. Now, even if we stopped here, again, the hours upon hours upon hours of knowledge in that folder. Now, Ross says, Elle, I was given a price. And we're going to show you that price that we were instructed. Not only had to do some serious arm twisting. Do you want to know how many we have left? 107.
Oh, out of 500?
Out of 500, yeah. And we weren't kidding when we said this is the most requested item. This is a one-time deal, jewellery makers. The price that we were given was £39.99.
Oh, that's amazing. Goodness me.
It is for everything that you're getting, every word.
Hundreds of pounds worth of technique information in here.
Absolutely. So if we scooch that a little bit that way. So there's what? It's about £1 a technique, isn't it? And that's technique. You've got to remember, technique.
Yeah, they are technique.
Not project, not page.
No, so you can then take this technique and wherever you want with it. You are now armed with the knowledge to go forward with that. Let's say we're on the CB page, with a flat herringbone stitch now to use in whatever design you want. You have that knowledge. Now, I don't have anything at home that actually gives me all of my CB techniques. I can't keep all of that in my head. I know the ones that I use the most. I have to go back and refresh my memory, and this is what you can do with this. It's all there for you.
Do you know, I want this one. Even though we do loads of demonstrations, if it's literally, I forget. I literally forget. My brain doesn't retain information. So that's pearl knotting.
Pearl knotting, yeah.
I need this one. You know, seriously. Absolutely flying out the door. We were told £39.99. We've got how many left? Less than 100. Can I also just say, how giftable is this?
Oh, this is amazing. Buy somebody a stash like you have been able to do today. Like we had that rose quartz, or buy someone some beads, buy them a tool set and give them this, and they're away.
They are away.
They're away.
So tune in to Jewellery Maker and you'll learn a little bit more along the way.
And it's got all the really useful things in here, like, you know, lark's head knot, I'm all half hitch knot, things that us as designers tend to throw around the terms expecting everybody to know what that is. And even if you do, you might not necessarily remember which knot that actually is.
No,
and you can just...
You might visualise it.
Yeah, visualise. I think I know what that looks like, but I've forgotten how to do it. I do that, and I've been working with every technique there is for absolutely years.
Ross, really? Ross, I'll tell you what Ross has just said in our ears. He said, Elle, do you know what? I'm just because of the reaction, he says, I'm so tempted to do a wheel spin. He says, but he's really nervous that he'll get another 50%.
He'll get in a lot of trouble if you do.
You ideally, I mean, you're what if you do it, then what you're chancing for 10%? Yeah, Ross, it's up to you. You're the boss.
Do it. I think do it, Ross. It's our birthday. Yeah, I would.
Yeah, it's free postage and packaging. He's not wrong. Yeah, let's do it. Do
Come
it,
on,
Ross.
Ross.
Do it. No, you can't now put that seed in my head and then not do it. Hi, Lorraine. Great value and free postage. Exactly, Lorraine. It is. There's hours and hours and hours of knowledge.
Yes.
Woohoo! So happy to get this. I've been making jewellery for quite a few years, but the information is invaluable. Exactly,
It
Mandy.
really is. I'm looking here and going,
Do
I didn't know it was
it.
called that. Do it, do it,
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
do it.
Hang on a minute. I tell you what, ads. If I do this, then he has to, doesn't he? Da 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 da. Yay! Da 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 da.
Diddle-diddle-diddle.
Ooh, just look at it this way, Ross. It's not 50. Minute clock, and we're doing it. That means everybody that's already pre-ordered, that's a tenner off, yeah. It's a tenner. Even I can do that maths. Even I.
Wow.
So every single one of you that has already pre-ordered. So that's what, $29.99. Seriously. That is a lot, isn't it?
It's so much. I mean, there's things here that I know how to do, but I didn't know were called that. So I'm learning, and I just think things like ladder stitch, you know, it's very repetitive, but it can be a real pain to get the hang of. And you've got your step-by-steps here, nice close-up shots.
But just having it there in front of you, Deb.
So if I went,
know?
how do you do that? You know, even
Not winging it.
peyote, you know, I'll have a few tries and then I'll get it, and I think, oh yes, I remember. But I don't have to do that. I can just go back and look.
Literally bring it back and have it there on the on your desk or wherever you work. Are you ready, jewellery makers? Everybody, 25% going back into your pocket. This is, I can't emphasise enough, a one-time deal.
$29.99.
Yeah, there might be repercussions on this, Roscoe.
They've got the shaggy spiral in here as well.
Have they? Shaggy?
It's not called the shaggy spiral. It's called the simple spiral.
There you go. You could write shaggy up the
Yeah,
top,
see,
couldn't
you could write. You could just cross that out.
Hello, is that Linda? This is a must-have. I still have the original booklet for new customers from when Jewellery Maker was in its infancy.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got myself and my daughter one
Fabulous.
each. I'm really tempted to get my sister-in-law one of these because I think this will be the perfect gift for her for Christmas. And if I now start getting strands and things like that to go alongside it. Well done. Susan in Cambridge is saying, got mine. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. I can't emphasise this was a lot of arm twisting to bring this to air. Well done, Susan. Loads of you. I've genuinely never seen a pre-order like that before. Hello, Linda saying, I downloaded mine from your website. It is incredible. Did you?
When you were a new customer, do you mean?
Oh, right, I see.
See, I don't know how to do this. I need this one. Prong set a cabochon with wire. I can do it
this netting.
I can do that one. But I've never done this, but I've done it with precious metal.
Oh.
No, it's wire.
No, we're on wire work right now.
Sorry, that was just me flicking through the seed beading. You've got wire work, you've got your basic techniques like your basic loops.
It's knotting.
It's knotting.
Macrame. Kumihimo.
So that's the wire. I'm just going to flick back for you. I was just looking at the seed
There's loads
beading.
of different
So look,
techniques.
you've got the square knotting, pearl knotting. You've got how to do your lock's head knot, reverse lock's head, and cat's paw. I don't even know what cat's paw is.
I don't know what cat's paw is.
Kumihimo.
Yeah.
You have got macrame knots, mini macrame knots.
Ooh. Question from Wendy. What an amazing birthday gift, Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much. Will be invaluable. Absolutely. We've got another message from Dee. Although I've been making for years, got mine. You can't have too much info.
Exactly, Dee.
Yeah.
Look, even back to basics like a wrapped loop or a stretchy bracelets. How to do those pesky
Do you know
knots.
how many people say to me they're frightened of doing stretchy bracelets? Hi, Sarah in Buckinghamshire saying, hi, Jewellery Maker, love this. How many times I go to make something and I've lost the details? Not going to be disappointed anymore. It is literally having it there at your fingertips, isn't it, Sarah? Hello to you, Karen, saying, got mine. Would be great to have some empty Jewellery Maker branded folders to keep all those projects in too. Oh, that's a good idea.
That is a good idea.
Ross?
Memory wire.
Ross, do you reckon we could get some empty folders?
PDB.
That'd be a nice early bird, wouldn't it?
Basic glue.
What do you reckon, Ross? Another message? Hello, Patsy. Been looking forward to this for ages. Can Jewellery Maker please sell branded mugs, water bottles, etc.? My family would love to buy them for me. We have been saying this, Patsy, for years. You know, like these. Hang on. Oh, Lauren's got it. You know, like our... Because we can't be trusted with mugs in the studio, apparently. Every other studio's allowed, like, ceramic mugs. We've got to have plastic ones, like beakers.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Maybe it's because we gesticulate a lot.
Yeah, maybe. But we should be selling those, I agree. Mouse mats, folders, cups.
I mean...
all of those things, absolutely.
It's such
I totally
a good idea.
agree. Pencils.
Yeah, pencil. Every day's a learning day. Did you know what a castellation was?
No.
A castellation is a term referring to the architectural like peaks in certain beadwork patterns. I never knew that.
Yeah. There you go. I agree. Patsy, we're going to ask them. I'm going to ask them.
I'd love a mug. I'd love a Jewellery Maker mug.
Yes.
I really would.
All of the above. Notepads.
Notepads, yeah.
Should have all of these, shouldn't we? Hello, Barbara, saying, just turn TV on. Are the sheets printed? My printer is not working. Yes. What you see on screen is what you're getting. So the photograph on the web, that's the folder. And the other bit is all the sheets printed out. So, yeah, it's all printed for you, Barbara. Because otherwise, as well, let's think about it this way. It would cost you a fortune in ink, wouldn't it?
It would.
It would cost you an absolute fortune in ink. So, no, yes, you do get the printed version. We've done it for you, Jewellery Makers. Which is probably another reason why we don't do these very often, because it probably costs us a fortune in ink.
And why are printers so awkward?
Why are they so expensive?
And awkward. Mine is always awkward, especially if I'm in a hurry. So this is perfect.
Yeah, amazing. So yes, in answer to your question, they are printed for you. You get the folder as well. I agree, Patsy. I've got 29 left. Literally 29 left. Once these are gone, they're gone, Jewellery Makers. They have said once, and once only. Boom.
A gathering knot. I'm having great fun looking through this.
I know.
You've lost me, Elle.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you
I wouldn't be
at
able
all.
to do that. It's called a clove stitch.
A clove stitch.
Look, isn't it pretty?
So beautiful.
So you can do this. When you get this, you'll know exactly how to do it.
Now, if you see your name on this side, well done, you've done it. There are masses of you there. Masses of you. And lots of multi-buyers on this as well, because you're keeping one for yourself and maybe gifting one to a friend.
Yeah.
So many of you. 500 will go today. If you are on this side of the line, oh, Joe's still going with the successful. Sorry, you're all successful, and you disappear off the bottom of the screens, Jewellery Makers. All around the world getting involved. Look at that maker getting 12. Amazing.
Oh, I wonder if they teach.
Maybe. All successful. You disappear off the bottom of the screens. There's 500 names. Hello, Suzanne in Essex saying, I've totally lost my mojo, but still buying stuff because it's so gorgeous. Hopefully this will help me get doing new stuff. Well done.
Just start. Just get some beads out and start.
Yeah.
Something will come to you. Sometimes when you need to be creative for a living, that happens because you're on a deadline. But just start doing something, and it will come back. And with aids like this, you can flick through, and you might think, oh, Kumihimo haven't made something Kumihimo for a while. I quite fancy that.
It's like writer's block, isn't it? But just have a go. We've got 10 left. So if you saw your name just a few moments ago, you need to check out your basket. I've got 10 left, and it will not be repeated. We've been told that quite adamantly. It comes printed, so the sheets are all printed for you. You haven't got to worry about the cost of ink or anything like that, because let's be honest, ink cartridges are expensive.
Really expensive.
So we've done it all for you. Get the folder as well. I agree, we do need to sell those folders as well moving forward. And do you know what might be quite nice is if we had Jewellery Maker and you could have one per medium. So every time we bring a kit and the designer does the technique, you could put them in your learning libraries.
That's such a good idea, El. You're good, you.
Thanks. I have a moment.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, colour code them. That's a great idea. I'm going to go for a little lie down now because I've peaked.
No, so everything in seed beading, you put in the seed beading set. Oh, I want to do that, El.
Let's do it.
That's a fabulous idea.
Yeah, let's speak to the team, Roscoe. He says, we'll speak to him. There's one left.
Oh my goodness, and I've got it. Treasure this is just a treasure map.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. I always tell my kids that, like, Mum.
Knowledge
is power.
500 sold out. Well done, everybody.
Well done. You're going to love this. It's so interesting.
Just to allow our call centre a moment to catch their breaths and our website to calm down and the app and everything like that, we have got something very exciting to announce that's happening at 9 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay.
Very, very, very exciting. Watch this.
Storage for Crafts came about because I was a messy crafter, essentially. I came into crafting by mistake. I went to a local craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law. They craft. They said, try making some Christmas cards. So I did. And then you buy loads of stuff, you lose the dining table, and before you know it, you've got more stuff than you know what to do with. My husband, Kevin, bless him at the time, was making furniture. So he made a little unit. That worked fine, but then I kept buying. So we expanded the range, and before you know it, I've got a craft room and we provide furniture for other people like me. Our storage is great for jewellery makers as well, because we've got different size boxes. We've got boxes for your big pieces, so tools will fit in there quite nicely. You can put our divider trays in the smaller boxes, so you've got up to 30 compartments in some of the boxes, so you can really separate out your beads and your findings. You've got lots of lighting in the units as well, so it gives you really good light to work, and it's a nice bright white as well. There's loads of opportunities for jewellery. I'm really looking forward to launching Storage for Crafts on Jewellery Maker for their birthday show.
How amazing is that? That beautiful coming up at 9 o'clock tomorrow, and we've seen it. It's kind of in the studios.
It's amazing.
Vast, isn't it?
But isn't it a wonderful way of having that crafting station in your home, and it's all tidy away, no one can see it, and also, you know, not everyone has the luxury of having a room, so you can have that in your dining room, in your living room, and then you can close it all away again. It's genius. It's genius.
And I think that's so important, because one thing that, and this is me, I can only speak personally, but like Willow's loves crafting and things like that. The mess drives me crazy. It is, look, crafting is messy, isn't it? Whatever craft you do, it is messy.
Oh, crumbs, it always is, and it's very difficult. I didn't always have a craft room or a workshop. I used to work in a corner of my kitchen in my other house, and, you know, you can't leave things out because, you know, it's in the way, but be able to put it all organised and close that door. Yeah. It's almost like The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe, isn't it? It's like Narnia.
It's like Narnia, like jewellery making Narnia.
It's jewellery making Narnia. You open it and it's like this magical world.
Wow.
I love that.
And everything down to like the light sources, the drawers and everything laid out. So they are launching for the first time tomorrow.
Oh, exciting.
And by the way, in terms of shipping and everything, we sort all that for you.
Really?
Yeah, because it's a big item, quite clearly, isn't it? So we will sort all that for you. Oh my goodness me! Massive congratulations! Here it is, lovely Lauren. She's just bringing us in a nice hot beverage.
Thank you.
We were saying we need to sell these, don't we?
We do.
Pardon, just say that again. Ross has been saying it for ages. Mine is still looking quite good, isn't it?
You see, only important people here get them. I don't.
Apart from the lipstick, yeah.
I don't get them. I get this.
Do? Everybody had one?
No, not me.
Have you lost yours?
No one loves me. Never had one.
Because I'll be honest, at one point, Debs, I actually had about 6. And
I don't even have one.
I think I've got 2 now. You can have my other one.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've got 2.
Thanks.
I don't know why.
I'll have to wait till they make them and buy one with you guys, won't I?
No, you can have my spare, but we definitely do need to bring these to air,
They're
don't
so
we?
cool.
These water bottles is a great shout.
Yeah.
Notepads, pencils,
Definitely
folders.
notepads, because I'm always write my.
Oh, I've got it.
I write it.
Go on.
Yeah. A notepad with a pen attached, because you're always losing them.
Do you remember those like stackable Post-it notes?
Yeah.
You could have Jewelry Maker on the side.
Oh, that'd be very cool.
It'd be so good, wouldn't they?
You could do a whole show on that.
Yeah. And I bet you it would be super busy.
Yes.
What do you reckon, Jewelry Makers? I think we sow this seed, Ross. Who does the buying for that? He's like, I've been sowing the seed for the past few years.
Do you know what I've said before? Is the Jewelry Maker apron.
Yes.
Like not the metalsmithing apron that we've done, but an actual jewelry making apron with pockets.
Yes.
Epic.
When we move to this building, says Ross, and the first time this mug was seen on air, the amount of messages came in from just seeing that one mug. And they're good mugs as well, to be fair.
You know what we can do? Buy one of those machines and then we can make the mugs and sell them.
I was telling you, like,
you were.
Yeah, I was telling him, like, I haven't bought one yet because I am currently spending on my kitchen, but I so want one of those X tools.
They are amazing.
I so want one because you know I was telling you about that flower press that I bought off. It's rubbish.
Is it?
I was so disappointed. Yeah. You know, when you buy a personalised present for somebody, and they're not cheap, are they?
No.
Oh. I was really disappointed. I even apologised to the mum when I gave it to her.
Really?
I was like, I'm really sorry. I had high hopes for this. Anyway, we have been telling the office team to sell those Jewelry Maker mugs. Really, for longer than he's been actually seeing his fiance. And they've got a child together and they are engaged.
Oh my goodness.
That's how long Ross has been going on about this. Longer than your relationship. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Do you know what? I agree with you, Ross. I might make it my...
make it your mission.
Mission. Do you know, I might even speak to Caroline. You know Caroline that used to buy with us? She does a lot of the homeware stuff, doesn't she? So I wonder if she could maybe get some.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Stationery. We need the stationery.
We do.
Text in. Ross, if all of our customers text in, can we print off those messages? Yeah, Caroline does the Kimby collection. Can you print off the messages so we can go to the team? Come on, you can do that. Print them all off and then we can... It's a message in Jewelry Makers live. And we'll... yeah, email the studio rather than the team. But if you email Ross, basically, and we can print them all off, then it'll look something like this. We'll go to the team and go, and they want this, and they want this, and they want this, and they want this. Text in, what stationery?
Pen, definitely a pen.
Pen, pencil,
pad.
Thermal mask, water bottle, pad.
I know what we could
Post-its.
do. I got for Christmas, and it's a pad, and it's for crochet, but it's printed inside, and it says materials, stitch. So you could actually write down your own patterns that you've made up for your jewelry. You know, like when you like something and you think I can't remember, and then you can write where you got the pattern from, what technique it is, what beads you used, and then you just note down what you're doing. So sometimes when you do, I don't know, not just seed beading, but when you do gemstones, you're like, oh well, I used 3 for that, or 3 between there. And
yeah,
that would be amazing.
All these ideas. What about Jewelry Maker t-shirt? I remember when we did the NEC, everybody wanted those Jewelry Maker t-shirts, the polo t-shirts. What about Jewelry Maker pants? I'd buy them. I would actually buy them.
JewelleryMaker socks.
Socks. Yes. Text in. Ross, have you gone quiet because you're getting all these messages? Oh, I'm just waiting now. I'm just waiting quietly. Now, can I also just mention that we have got the beautiful Queen Conch bracelet coming up. This is absolutely out of this world. It's brand new. They are the largest pieces of Queen Conch that I have actually seen. They're stunning, aren't they? I love the free-form organic shapes of those. Natural Queen Conch. We've got that coming your way. What did you want me to bring to air? Tanzanite. Hang on.
Nicely done.
Oh, these are big strands.
They're lovely, aren't they? I like the colour of it.
So pretty. These with your pearls.
Yeah.
Tanzanite and pearls. Tanzanite and pearls. Do you like that? How lovely are they? A, we rarely see tanzanite, full stop.
True.
B, we rarely see it in a round because it's all thrombic, so it likes to have a longer axis. So we rarely see that size. Especially with this beautiful vanadium rich cornflower blue. Oh my goodness. Those are crying out to go with those pearls. Shall we do some more birthday closeout deals? Starting with 7 to 8 millimeters. Ross, have we got 7 to 8 millimeter tanzanite strands in our vault other than this one? They're the only round strands that we have. You know when we used to do tanzanite rounds, they'd be that long, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Hang on. I've just de-beaded. They would be that length. Tanzanite was not a 38 centimetre strand, was it?
No, I've still got strands from back in the day that were little strands.
Little short taster strands.
Yeah.
These are huge. These are the only 2 tanzanite round strands we have in the entire business. Okay, on that basis, we've got quantity though, haven't we? No. There's 20 available. Free postage and packaging, jewellery makers. It's our birthday. Bank holiday birthday show as well. We knew it was going to be a cracker today, didn't we?
It has been amazing.
And we've still got so much more to bring you. Tanzanite rounds with pearls. Pop on to, by the way, First Dibs. Have a little look. If you Google Tanzanite round beaded necklace First Dibs, yeah, you will see beaded tanzanite just like this in high-end pieces of jewellery that are absolutely commanding high figures. 4 figures and then some.
Tanzanite on the high street is incredibly expensive as
So
well.
expensive.
Yeah.
And we predicted it. We knew it was going to happen, didn't we? We all said it. Make hay while the sun shines. Back in the day, and we used to get criticised, like, oh gosh, you keep saying it's rare, but it's always on air. Not anymore, it's not. We have it once in a blue moon, don't we, Roscoe? I've got 20 available, your graphics are live. A full 38 centimetre strand and a staggering 200 carats of tanzanite. With your split payment there as well. I'll show you the should be. And then we'll do your birthday deal. What? Again, going back to those strands that we used to have that were, say, I don't know, 4 inches?
Yeah, I'd say so. And they had the tassels on, didn't they?
Yeah. Would they have been 149?
I don't know.
Maybe for a 4-inch strand?
Yeah, they were considered. I've still got some of the strands now that we just don't do anymore.
Especially with that blue. I mean, look at it.
It's stunning.
It's idyllic, isn't it? When you think about tanzanite, it's that deep, sort of purpley cobalt blue.
Yeah.
Like an indigo colour. Here you go. You know I mentioned First Dibs? Yellow gold tanzanite graduated strand necklace. There you go. And the yellow gold will be literally the clasp. How much? £2,926.
Oh, goodness me.
You tell me, jewellery makers, do we sell tanzanite of that grade here at Jewellery Maker? We do, don't we? We do. We bring you beads and strands like that. They're £3,000, let's call it. We're about to bring you a rarer shape, a deeper colour, And we're not just... I can't even work out that percentage.
No.
What is it, 5% maybe of that price? And we're going lower. It is, isn't it? That is 5% of the first dibs price. Do you know what we're going to do? Da, 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 da. Spin it! Yeah!
Oh, that's good. We've had really good ones today.
So it should be £105, but we're doing it rounded down, easy maths. So you're actually getting like 33%.
Very good. That's very good. Oh, wow.
So you could go to First Dibs, get some of their tanzanite beaded jewellery if you wish. £2,926 for something that's not even knotted, that's literally beaded. The only gold in that is the clasp. Or you can make your own with a rarer and probably larger size. For £99.99 today.
Yes, please.
Oh my goodness me. We had 20 of them, no jewellery makers, and you haven't got to pay postage and packaging. How fantastic is this? All down to the fact that they are birthday celebrations, jewellery makers. I would love to be teaming this alongside Pearls. Brand new, low price, as we should expect of a strand like this. Spinning that wheel. Love it. I love the wheel deals.
So do I, and I keep expecting it to be like 5 or 10%, which, you know, it's good. But
Have we actually spun a 5%? I don't know if we have.
But 50% and 30% and
Yeah.
25%, it's brilliant.
I feel like when I have spun a 5%, we've spun it again because we feel cheated. Haven't we, Ross? We've just spun it again. We don't want to do 5%.
Yeah, that's just tiny.
It's still money off, though.
Yeah, it is.
This is 33% off, an amazing price tag on a one locational gemstone. Liz, Susan, Leslie, Fife, Elizabeth, Multi-Buy, Mariska, hello to you, Susan, Ruth, Anna, Anne, Devon, Mertha Tidfield, Caroline, Claire. New customers getting involved. Well done, everybody, and thank you so much for joining us on this bank holiday. I
wonder what the weather's like out there.
Don't know. We don't see daylight, do we? Not when we're in the studio. Has anyone seen daylight? It's pretty what? Middly?
Fair to middling.
Middling, is that a word? Oh, is it? What does it mean? Just kind of middle.
Just kind of blur.
Yeah. Well, is it blur though?
It was nice this morning, but they said it was going to thunderstorm.
Ooh, I quite like a thunderstorm.
I love a
though.
thunderstorm.
Just want to run around in a thunderstorm, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just barefoot with your hair flowing.
Yeah, see, it's not just you that's got hippie inclinations.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, let's go running.
We need some music though.
Right, we have got 5 to 6 mil. I'll give you that one there, Debs. Look, there you go. Gained tonight, haven't you? 5 to 6 millimeters, full 38 centimetre strand. We just closed the last one at a brand new low. Tell you what we're going to do. Match the price, but we're going to go lower because again, okay, we should be closing here. That's our target price. Should we see how lucky we can be? I reckon we're pretty lucky today.
Yeah, I do.
Right. Spin it. You watch now, we'll spin a 5% after I've said we've been pretty lucky. Ross is on the verge of walking out. Yes! I was me thinking it would go the opposite end. I was like, oh, we'll spin a 5% now I've said it. A minute clock though. How much we have then, Roscoe? Tell me this quantity. 50, okay. But we're about to take £50 off that strand. That's
amazing.
Madness. It goes without saying that this is a brand new lowest ever price point, jewellery makers. Not a 20 centimetre strand. This is a full 38 centimetres of genuine tanzanite. Straight away collectors multi-buying and so many of you there. I like the wheel deal. Can we keep it?
I love it.
Can we have it every day?
But then if you're going to have the wheel deal, then you know, you can't get into trouble because you don't know what it's going to land on, do you?
No.
There we are, just making a little
We could have spun 5%.
We could, and I've not seen that happen yet.
No.
I've seen, that's twice 50% in this show, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And we've done 30%, 25%. They've all been high
They've been
numbers,
good
haven't
ones.
they?
Yeah, really good ones.
Ooh, well done, everybody. Not stopping here. We have 50. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Joe's loving it. It's good, isn't it, Joe? It's fun. £49.99.
It makes up for the can-can VT music.
It does, actually.
Because I like the dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I feel like we should be doing like some 80s.
Or like Charlie's Angels.
Do you remember Cagney and Lacey? Kind
love
of like that.
that.
Cagney and Lacey do some like rolls across the floor and stuff.
Hold it right there.
Yeah.
It's got to be an American accent. It can't be.
Over the carbonic and things like that. Don't you think? It's like an 80s cop show.
Yeah, me and you. We could do that.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
I could do the quiffs. We could do the quiffs, couldn't we?
Yeah, we do the yeah, and then we just walk around going, hold it right there.
Name's Kershaw.
Hold it right there. I don't agree with guns, so can we not have a gun?
No.
What will we have?
We'll just rugby tackle them.
A corn on the cob.
That could be our thing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, we'll be like jiu-jitsu masters.
Yeah. Oh, like Cameron Diaz was in Charlie's Angels.
We'll be bionic.
Bionic?
Yes, we'll be bionic. We'll have special powers.
Okay. Okay.
It's sorted now. We just have to pitch this to a major network.
We've got and we literally have the perfect theme tune, haven't we? Da 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 da. $49.99, everybody. 50% off plus free postage and packaging. Let's not forget about that.
Yes, please.
You know, because arguably that's another 5%, isn't it?
Yeah.
Arguably. Well done, everybody. Have you been bombarded, Roscoe? Bombarded with lots of requests for stationery.
Good.
Yeah. Rubbers.
Have they been saying Deb needs a cup?
What about jewellery maker rubbers?
Oh my god. I'm actually gonna wear myself.
Should I have said erasers? Would that have been better? Jewellery maker rulers. I'm trying to bring it back now. Jewellery maker rulers.
Oh god.
Tape measures.
Yeah, but in your defence, I say that, and then the kids laugh and they go, "It's a razor, Mum," and I'm like, "Well, we used to call it that."
Yeah, it was a rubber. It's a rubber. It's not an eraser.
Eraser.
Who says that?
But that was
Yeah,
amazing.
but I was like, are they a bit posh?
No. What?
Only posh people would say eraser. It was a rubber to
because
me.
it's politically correct to say razor. That's what I say. We knew what you meant, Elle, even though it was
I know,
funny.
it's very innocent. Very innocent.
dear.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Should we do a huge closeout, try and redeem ourselves?
Please.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do it.
Not on that bangle, though, is it, Ross? Is that the fluorite bangle? Oh, it's so beautiful.
I want this bangle.
It's so... Now's the time to get it,
Oh,
then,
it's so
Debs.
beautiful. Oh,
I know, it's amazing.
Oh, it's stunning.
So pretty. Look at that translucency.
Oh, and it's just not doing it justice.
Now, we only bought a handful of these. They were... Yeah, let me move that box from behind. You can see the colour. Yeah, we only were able to buy a few of these. Well, you've got to remember that fluorite is a particularly challenging gemstone to cut.
Yeah.
Because it's softer, isn't it? However, once cut, this is definitely a piece of jewellery you could wear. Now, we launched this with Dave. Look at the quality of that fluorite.
That's insane. That's beautiful.
It's been to one price, Debs.
Okay. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it.
which is unbelievable.
That's so good. That's so good.
If a usual bangle takes 10 hours, I'm going to guess
Does
that
it?
fluorite takes longer, yeah.
Does it take 10 hours?
To carve one bangle. Da 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 da. Bank holiday deals. Oh, I'm doing a bit of rapping to it now. Yeah. Oh. Told you I'd be disappointed.
Boo.
It's still 5%, but it's,
5% of £99.99 is good.
I'm disappointed, I'm not gonna lie.
Look at what are you lying for?
What are you lying for? Thanks! Respin it! What are you lying for? Yeah! Oh! I thought that was on 20% then.
What?
You couldn't write this, could you? So it's gone from 95 to what?
That's beautiful.
Oh yeah, we respan after it. It was like, no, never mind your 5%, keep that.
It likes 50% today, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? You got 60 seconds. That might well be the most affordable bangle that we've ever brought to air. Might well be. How many have we got then, Roscoe? 50. We've got 50 available as well. And 50 seconds and free post and packaging. And 50% off. £12.49 pence only. There is not nearly enough people on the phone lines for this. It's a beautiful bangle. I mean, yeah, okay. I don't think Ross is going to be too disappointed if these don't sell out.
I think I'm going to get one.
Yeah, I think you should.
I love it. I think it's beautiful.
The most colourful gemstone on the planet, often referred to.
Oh, and when you hold it up to the light, it's just stunning. Look at it.
It glows,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
It absolutely glows. Let me just see. Have I got a torch here of some variety? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah.
Oh, look at it.
Look at these. They literally light up. Oh my goodness me.
That is amazing.
Isn't it? Oh, it's so beautiful. Look how it retains the light. They're very mindful of our eyes, Debs, aren't they?
I was playing with my fairy lights while the lights were down.
Oh, were you? Let's see.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Watch your eyes, everyone.
Watch your eyes.
Ready?
Let's see it.
Oh,
hang on,
it's
Debs,
right
Debs,
on
Debs. Wait there, Debs.
Can I try on the Sakura? Oh my goodness me.
Oh, that's amazing.
Now that is the sunset right there. It's in transit, the leaves have gone up in the front, but you can see more of that. Look at that. Look at that Sakura. Oh my goodness.
This is coming up at midday today, isn't it? Midday today.
Oh, look.
Oh, I love it. The little movements of your beautiful
Sakura
blossom flowers.
sunset.
What? Lights Ross just said, lights are coming up. Let's be honest, it does make a difference though, doesn't it?
That hurt my eyes.
No, it's good. It's good for you to warn us because I do go a bit moly. So my husband used to call me, by the way, in the mornings. He's like, morning moly.
Oh.
Like that. Anyway, right then. Somebody has asked about the rubbers. Say it as it is. It's a rubber. Yeah. Hello, Julie. Hello, Julie. mean, I'll go with it. Do you know? Yeah, because then you've got more to get hold of, haven't you, really? Yeah, more purchase.
I can't. Thanks, Julie. I needed that.
Yeah.
This is a great show. I get to play with fairy lights, torches, and rubbers.
Rubbers. Julie wants ribbed ones. It's all good. I'll ask the question, Julie. I don't mind. I'll ask.
Julie, I think it's a great idea.
I think it's a fantastic idea as well.
Because you get better erasing.
You do. Purchase.
Purchase, that's the word.
Right, one more closeout deal, everyone. Let's do what? Sorry? Oh, my goodness, not all this. A parcel of it. I mean, all joking aside, look at the conversation we've just been having, Julie, and now I'm about to bring one of the world's rarest gemstones. There is only one jewellery maker, isn't there? There is only one jewellery maker. We've been talking about what we've been talking about, and now here's one of the top 10 rarest gems in the world.
I know, and before I didn't even know this existed,
Not me.
And I love the colour of it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Now, with grandidierite, it literally is in the top 10 rarest of over 4,000 different minerals that exist on our planet. That's cool, isn't it?
That's so cool.
But not only that, it's also in the top 10 most expensive gemstones on our planet.
Yeah.
$20,000 per carat. And that was when it was being mined. Guess what? There's nowhere in the world mining grandidierite.
Seriously?
Nowhere.
Look at the colour. It's teal, and I adore teal.
That is ridiculous. You're right. That's the should-be price, says Roscoe. Where they launched and flew out at that price. Ross says, I'm not going to spin the wheel.
Okay.
Because he's going to better what any of those percentages would be.
Ooh. That's a big claim.
The best deal that you can get on the wheel would be what? $34.99, 50%, yeah. I can't believe we're doing this. There is no mining location for grandidierite in the world. Nowhere. This is a one-time deal. Do you know what? This is why I love jewellery makers. Seriously, not only because we have a laugh and we have fun and we get so much inspiration, but seriously, where else in the world would you be able to get hold of grandidierite for a tenner on split pay?
Yeah, I was just going to say, that's still on split pay.
A tenner.
Oh,
One of the world's
gorgeous.
rarest gems. This sounds a bit scrupulous, but you could literally buy these and sell them on. Couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm just thinking what I'd make with them. I'm going to get these if there's any left. Definitely.
Just to keep in your collection. Because when we talk about heirlooms, you've got to remember where we are right now. There is no mining of grandidierite. The Madagascar mine's closed. Or last I heard it was anyway. And it's so rare, this gemstone. How on earth, Roscoe? You know, back in the day when we first launched grandidierite, we used to show that example that was in the tweezers.
Yeah.
And that was on the top 10 most expensive gems. And it featured that photograph. And it says $20,000 US dollars per carat. Look at the carat weight that you're getting here, 2.5 carats. And by the way, that photo, you might be thinking it's the most pristine, eye clean clarity. It's not. In fact, the one that you've got in those tweezers, to me, looks better.
Yeah.
Do you agree? That oval's insane.
Oh, that's beautiful. It really is.
Surround those with diamonds, put them in 18 karat gold or platinum.
Yes, please.
Just wow. Well done. How many do we have? 50? Yeah, well done, Emma, multi-buying, Patricia, multi-buying, Hazel, Janet, Maker, Gerda, Maker, Linda, Jamati, Emma and Hazel. Well done, everybody. Now, we have the Queen Conch opportunity. It's brand new, the biggest. In fact, I'm going to show it you on. I want this.
It's gorgeous.
So pretty. Solid Queen Conch stretchy bracelet. Each piece is huge.
I bet it's comfortable as well.
Yeah, really comfortable. That lovely pale dusky pink colour. So, and everyone will be unique because you've got the flames on there as well. Stunning, this. Absolutely stunning. This is coming your way, Jewellery Makers, in the next hour. Plus you've got Deb's amazing Blossom, Sakura, Agate Masterclass. Sorry, I'll get my words out in a minute. That's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Plus, we'll have more fun and more wheel deals and all of that, Jewellery Makers. Free postage and packaging this Bank Holiday Monday. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 2.
Hello, Jewellery Makers. Happy 14th birthday. I remember the first day, I was a little bit younger, not as old looking, and lots of things have gone on since then. But you've stuck with us. Thank you so much. It's been an incredible 14 years. Here's to many more. We've got some amazing things coming on up this 2 weeks, not week, 2 weeks. So stay tuned and I'll see you there. Happy birthday.
Hi, Jewellery Maker. Happy 14th birthday to you all. I hope you have a wonderful time celebrating. I can't wait to join you for some birthday bargains. And make sure you save me some cake.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Hey lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I'm back in the studio on May the 7th, and because it's Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday, I've got lots of lovely birthday products to bring you. We've got micro-faceted birthstones and they are gorgeous. Everything's on there. There's garnet, there's amethyst, there's peridot, there's sapphires, there's aquamarine. They are beautiful. I've been making these little earrings out of the amethyst, and also this lovely bracelet, and I've also made a pearl and garnet twinkly ring, so I will be showing you those on the day. And then also we have got little mother of pearl star sign charms. How sweet are these? I'll be showing you how to add a birthstone to those, either for gifting or making for yourself. So I will see you on the 7th for lots of birthday fun.
Join us for 2 weeks of pure enchantment as we celebrate Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday in style. Indulge in the allure of our exquisite new gemstone launches. Experience the brilliance of our esteemed guest designers and their unparalleled vision and expertise with exclusive masterclasses. And mark your calendars for a special occasion. On the 4th, we're extending our hours, giving you even more time to immerse yourself in the celebration. Embrace the magic and let your creativity sparkle as we toast to 14 years of elegance and innovation on Jewellery Maker.
Storage for Crafts came about because I was a messy crafter, essentially. I came into crafting by mistake. I went to a local craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law. They craft. They said, try making some Christmas cards. So I did. And then you buy loads of stuff, you lose the dining table, and before you know it, you've got more stuff than you know what to do with. My husband, Kevin, bless him, at the time was making furniture. So he made a little unit. That worked fine, but then I kept buying. So we expanded the range, and before you know it, I've got a craft room and we provide furniture for other people like me. Our storage is great for jewellery makers as well, because we've got different size boxes. We've got boxes for your big pieces, so tools will fit in there quite nicely. You can put our divider trays in the smaller boxes, so you've got up to 30 compartments in some of the boxes, so you can really separate out your beads and your findings. You've got lots of lighting in the units as well, so it gives you really good light to work, and it's a nice bright white as well. There's loads of opportunities for jewellery. I'm really looking forward to launching Storage for Crafts on Jewellery Maker for their birthday show.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 14 years old. Thank you so much to all of you at home for your incredible continued support. We love you all. Let's make it a good one.
Hello, I just wanted to wish Jewellery Maker a really happy 14th birthday. It's been 14 fantastic years, and I've been really lucky to be there from very near the beginning and been honoured to be part of the journey. The inspiration and creativity that JewelleryMaker has brought everybody has been wonderful, and I look forward to this year, the next year, and many years after that, and all the things that wonderful JewelleryMaker is going to bring us. So thank you again, and hope you have a very happy birthday.
Happy 14th birthday, JewelleryMaker!
Do you know what?
On that note.
Hi. So I think I'm an oversharer. Do you think I share too much?
No, I do too, so that's fine.
Sometimes.
Bit of an open book, I am.
Me too. And it all stemmed from the whole eraser conversation. Poor Joe.
I think Joe will come back. I think it's been fun, hasn't it,
It has been fun, Joe, isn't it?
It's always fun.
Always fun, always a giggle.
It's been dancing and everything.
I literally tried to think, I haven't looked in the mirror, but I tried to think, I look like literally been crying, laughing.
No, you look good.
Anyway, we've still got so much to bring you for the next what? About an hour and a half left. We've got your fantastic masterclass with our lovely Debs. Look. Oh, Debs, that's so beautiful.
It's a little
fairy tree.
It's a fairy tree.
Can we do it? Hang on.
I've
Hang
got
on,
a pic.
Debs. Ready? Right, watch your eyes, everyone. Everyone, watch your eyes. Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes.
Watch your eyes, everyone. Everyone.
Watch your eyes.
Ready?
Oh, hang on, I might have pressed it wrong. Hang on, it's not on the right. I pressed the wrong one. Stay there. Oh, that one.
Oh. I had it upside
that one.
down.
Sorry, Joe. Ready?
It's
oh
called
my goodness.
Sakura Sunset. And this all came about because I was going to do a tree, as you usually would, on the base, and then I really liked it sideways. I wanted to try and think of a way that I could see it. So
that you could do this.
It evolved into this little fairyland.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Oh.
Do you know what? If I showed my girls that, they'd be like, oh.
Oh.
But not just girls. I would love that as well.
It's so what I'm going to show you is how to, well, the instructions are how to make the tree, which you could put on the base.
Yeah.
But obviously, you know, you can make whatever you want.
Oh, I love it. So it's about, you've got the Sakura Agate bangle and you've got that beautiful
Yeah, so I'm
slice.
wearing the bangle, and then you get the middle, which they called a donut, didn't they?
Oh, so it's the section out to the centre.
Yeah, so that is this, you get the bangle, which I think is amazing. Like, look at this. But you know when they cut it and they take the middle section out, you get that as well.
Wow.
So they said to me, think of something to do with the middle section, which I thought would actually be on later on. But the stock came early, so we thought, let's bring it for birthday. So and I was going to do the tree on top, you know, like as you do, and it was so beautiful, the light coming through it. I was trying to think of a thing to do.
It's almost a shame to put it flat, isn't it?
To do it sideways, so that's how that was born.
So that's at 12 o'clock. Don't forget your Queen Conch is also coming up as well. The first ever time bringing it to you in that beautiful carved bangle that is totally and utterly natural. Oh, we've had giant clam. We've got Queen Conch, but the most amazing pearls.
Tanzanite.
I mean, so much. Grandidierite, so much amazing. Your beautiful purple garnet this morning.
I know, it's been amazing.
It's been wonderful. And also your deal of the day. Right then, should we do some closeout deals?
Yay!
Yes! The station necklace, yes I do. I've lost my bust though. Oh no, there it is. Hang on. Okay, that's a funny sentence, isn't it? Here you go. Bursa jadeite. Mind out also.
I love the colour of this.
Oh, there's a little bit of smudge there. The lowest ever price that... What? We've closed it at $19.99 before. That's sterling silver, Bursa jade, all the way from Turkey. The only one location in the world, and that's Mind Out now. Today, not only free postage and packaging... You just bypassed the da-da-da-da-da. Went straight to it.
That's amazing.
Took it to the best discount price.
That's so good.
Oh my goodness me. Even if we had done the build-up of the da-da-da-da-da, that's the best price point that you could get is a reduction.
Well, yeah, and you know, even if that was just for the chain, that would be good.
Yes, that's true. Just for the sterling silver chain, plus the time it takes to actually create it. And also, that is a natural purple jade.
It's lovely. It's so wearable.
When was the last time you saw bursts of jade on our screens, jewellery makers?
No, I can't remember.
Nor me. Have we got any bursts of jade in our vault, Roscoe? He says, I can't remember seeing any. It's been a long time, hasn't it? How many have we got then, Roscoe? We had 100, however, at $9.99, I should imagine they're absolutely flying out the door. Beautiful, beautiful. Like Elsa Peretti, Diamonds by the Yard, we're bringing you the rare burst of jade by the yard. There are so many of you getting involved as well, jewellery makers. It's wonderful to have your company this Bank Holiday Monday.
It's been a lovely show.
It's been lovely. I've really enjoyed it.
So have I.
We were saying at the beginning of the show, it's nice driving into work and the roads are quiet.
Yes.
And it's all very chilled on a bank holiday, isn't it?
It is. It's really quiet and it's nice to have, everyone's happy because they've got that extra day off
Extra
work,
day, little
apart
Bruce.
from us. But actually, it's not like work.
Well, yeah, on that subject, like our kitchen fitter, who is a friend of ours, he did some work on a kitchen yesterday on a Sunday.
Oh.
On a Sunday, bless him, yeah, he's just trying to get it finished. And he was like, I'm going for beers tonight. And I was like, oh, yeah. And he's like, well, it's bank holiday, so you can. I was like, good for you. And I said, I'm working tomorrow. And he was like, oh. And I was like, no, I'm glad.
Yeah, it's
I'm
good.
glad I'm working on a bank holiday.
Me too.
$9.99. You need to check out your baskets, though, jewellery makers. Are the web and app down? Okay. Just keep refreshing. I think we've broken it, yeah. I think we've broken it with all... is it the messages that we're getting for stationery? Might be that. Might also be in the handbook. We're just going to check now. We'll get it sorted. If not, you can phone the free phone telephone number. In fact, I can see telephone bidders are getting through. So 0800 644 655. It's exactly the same. You just basically say I want to add it to my order, basically. Our call centre team are amazing. They're also working this bank holiday.
They're really lovely as well. They're so friendly.
They are. They gave us a little wave earlier on this morning as they walked past the sort of glass window above the studio. So they'll add this to your order. Lots of telephone collectors, I can confirm, are making their confirmations. So if it's in your basket and you can't yet check it out, you can always do that to avoid any disappointment. If not, keep refreshing it. The little funny icon, the arrow, the curly arrow. Yeah. Keep refreshing that and I'm sure it will sort itself out. Ross knows about it. He's speaking to our amazing contact, our IT team, who also work on a bank holiday. Someone's got through on the app. Is it sorted, the app? It's just on a bit of a go slow. That's okay. That's okay. Da, 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 da. You've basically got 50%. I'm going to go to bed singing that song.
Me too. It's in my head now.
Da, 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 da. Oh dear. When I walk through the door this afternoon and my husband will be like, how was work? And I'll be like, just brilliant, hilarious. Hilarious, it always is fun. Such a giggle.
Someone called us the dynamic duo the other day.
I like that.
I like that.
Zippy and
George and the dynamic.
And now
duo.
we're going to be like some 80s.
Yeah, we're going to pitch that to a big network.
Yeah. I reckon. Can you imagine us doing like forward rolls across car? Can you imagine Elle sliding across a car bonnet and just bump on the bottom on the other side? Because I'm not the most athletic anymore. Used to be, not anymore. I think we're sorting it. We're on it. We can see some app purchases have gone through. So if in doubt, if you've got the app, tap the app. That is working. It might just be on a little bit of a go slow. There are other ways of confirming if you, than just the website, so you can do it via the phone or the app at the moment. But we're trying to rectify it as we speak, jewellery makers. Roscoe, are you still on the phone to IT? No. How many requests have we had for stationery? What kind of stationery? Hundreds, he says. And you're printing them all off, aren't you? You can't do it from your computer? Do we have to do it from a computer after the show? Yeah. Yeah. And we'll go and pitch it to the team then. What's the most most frequently requested? Mugs. Yeah. I agree with that. Mugs or these? Mugs. You want mugs? You want proper mugs? Okay, yeah, we can do that. I say that. I don't have any power over buying. No power whatsoever, but I feel like we should be able to do it, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
If not, if you got the X tool, make your own. If you got that X tool,
make me one, will you?
Yes, please. Poor Debs hasn't got one. I feel bad now because I do actually have a spare in my cupboard. When I unpack the kitchen, Debs, you can have that, my spare. You can have that one. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's do what? Oh, yes. Sterling silver, heart charm. Oh, this is pretty. Gosh, there's a huge amount of sterling silver, and you'll notice there's a little detail to this, Debs.
Okay. Has it got what I think it... Oh!
It does.
A diamond.
It has a round, brilliant cut diamond set in your precious sterling silver. Ah. How amazing. I've never seen this piece before. I just feed that directly onto a chain and away you go.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, because, you know, often April babies miss out on the chance to own their birthstone, don't they?
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, diamonds are expensive. They are expensive. Hopefully today, Ross is going to bring you an opportunity so you don't miss out. A beautiful, very fluid, almost organic heart. £29.99 only. What about christenings?
So good. And, you know, I said the other day that a lot of companies now are doing the lab-grown gemstones.
Yeah.
And there's a place for that, of course. But, you know, you're actually giving somebody a diamond in the heart. And
lab-grown, I mean, like you said, there's definitely a place. They're very expensive, though. They're overpriced.
I wondered that. Like, if they're grown in a laboratory, they're not... See, the whole reason I love gemstones is because they come out of the ground and Mother Nature made them. So being made in a lab doesn't really appeal to me personally, but I can see how people would like to make jewellery with that. I like the whole point that it's Mother Nature's treasure, and that's what you've got here. You've got a real diamond.
Yeah, and you know, they've got so many lab-grown diamonds now that they actually don't know what to do with them.
Oh, really?
There's that many, yeah. That's not your price.
Ooh.
We've got a christening coming up this summer. Tom and I, we're going to be godparents.
Aww.
Someone's trusting us with their children as
Lovely.
well. So that's good of them, isn't it? And I'm genuinely stuck what to get. A little boy, I'm genuinely stuck what to get him. I could literally put something like this on a nice little bracelet or something like that, couldn't I? Brand new low this bank holiday Monday, Jewellery Makers, £9.99. It's got a genuine diamond set into the centre. I love the organic shape work or craftsmanship of the sterling silver.
So do I. It's a bit Tiffany-esque, isn't it?
If you're a silversmith, you could turn that into a diamond heart ring.
Yeah, easily.
That would be lovely too. Keep all those text messages coming through, Jewellery Makers. We're loving the interaction as well this Bank Holiday Monday. The sun's come out. We're bringing you the most amazing bank holiday deals, free postage and packaging, and we're having a giggle along the way. Did we have quantity of these then, Roscoe? We had 80 available opportunities. Make sure you're checking them out. There's a big investment of your sterling silver in this as well. Could have been $29.99. Instead today, tenner.
I did not expect that.
No.
Oh, that's good. Get 2 for earrings. Lovely.
Oh, nice. What would you just like solder a post on there?
No, I'd put a jump ring and have it hanging sort of sideways and on the end of a chain.
Sort of that way, like an asymmetric.
Like that, I like
it.
Like
nice. That. Really lovely. And 20 quid, you're making diamond earrings.
Yeah, exactly.
Melanie, well done. Cambridgeshire, Hazel wants 3, Surrey wants 4, Dale, Debbie, Middlesex, London, well done everyone. Keep on dialing through. Coming up, Jewellery Makers, on today's show, for the remainder of today's show, we have Deb's amazing masterclass, which I'm super excited about, all about the beauty that is Sakura Agate. Sakura is the darling of the agate world, celebrated because it has the most beautiful 3-dimensional blooms. Now instead we're bringing you the bangle, but you also get the heart of the bangle. The heart of the bangle.
The heart of the ocean.
Oh, look at that. So pretty. And of course the sea beads if you wanted to recreate this amazing piece. So that's coming up at midday today. We also have 50, which is an incredible quantity really, when we're talking about Queen Conch, whichever way you pronounce it. This is totally natural. It's the first time that we have ever done a bangle or a bracelet, to be honest. It is brand new, launching today. There's only 50 available, and it looks quite pale on your screens. It's not. It's the perfect pinky peach colour, and you have lovely flame markings across because you've got a larger surface area rather. You're really seeing those beautiful flames on each and every single one of them. So that's coming your way as well, jewellery makers. We're going to do lots of deals in between as well. So just, can we pre-order on any of these, Roscoe? No, he says. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There's only 50, I guess, of the Queen Conch, so I do get that. When you think 300 sold of our deal of the day,
yeah, that's
before
true.
we even brought the graphics line.
That's very true.
And I'd imagine, Debs, as well, your masterclass, yeah, there's 74 of your masterclass, so it's not really a pre-order quantity.
You do get the bangle as well.
So you get the bangle and the disc in the centre.
You get the bangle and the disc, and then just some seed beads as well. Sorry, donut, we called it, didn't we?
Well, it's not really, is it? Can you slide that project over? Can you reach it? Because I want to show everybody.
Yeah.
Because it's the first time we've ever done this. So the fact that you get, look, there's your seed beads, which I am blatantly going to sideline for 1 second. But you get, there's the Sakura Agate bangle. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, look at it.
It's a larger bangle, this as well.
Yeah, I can get it on.
So if you struggled with bangles before, then this one, oh look, there's a little heart. Can you see that?
You can just sit and look. Oh,
there's
that's
the 3D
amazing.
blooms. You see, 3-dimensional blooms, like flowers that naturally occur. But this part here, we're also bringing to you today. Yeah, it is a disc. Oh my goodness me.
Isn't that amazing?
Absolutely incredible. We've never done this before, have we? I'd call it a disc, yeah.
I would too.
That you can use in other aspects of your jewellery making or interior design.
Yeah, exactly.
Or gemstone museum, so you get both. How amazing. So this is your masterclass. I've only got 74 of this project though. It's a huge amount of Sakura Agate.
Yeah, you get, I don't know, I just love the idea that you get the centre of your bangle.
The heart of the bangle.
So, you know, as far as your imagination can take you, I mean, I went, you know, a million times because I just thought, why not? But you could have it as a trinket dish. That was another one of my ideas. You could have a trinket dish and just do flowers out on the outside, a base for a sculpture like a tree. I know a lot of our viewers make trees, so you can have it as the base of your tree.
I love that your brain went this way. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and forage for some wood.
Yeah.
And I'm going to turn it into like a little fairy's paradise.
And then the leaf fairy lights was something that I just came across and thought, oh, that would be nice on
that
there.
Would work lovely. It's so pretty. So have you sourced all of these bits for?
Yeah.
Amazing.
And our lucite flowers would be lovely on the bottom as well. I put in the instructions loads of suggestions of what you can do to make it your own if you want to go sort of big like that.
Yeah, no, it's a lovely little thing to have maybe on your dressing table or on your mantelpiece or something like that. Now, we've spoken to our IT team and we think we're back. Should we test it? Mm-hmm. Shall we test it? Ah, beautiful, with a lovely sterling silver and malachite bracelet. Ooh. Again, this is complete, I'll show you. A complete bracelet that has the most beautiful malachite, natural malachite, set into the precious metal as well. So we're going to test not just the phone lines, but also the web and the app. First price crash, jewellery makers, you know. I'm going to tell you, actually, this is the lowest ever price. Yeah, I mean, from malachite, which is absolutely everywhere at the moment. You know, we mentioned Van Cleef & Arpels and Chopard and Dior and Gucci and Piaget. Let's just test, and this is how we do it, our website and the app, because the next price, jewellery makers, is also not where we are closing. How many have we got? 100.
This is not where we're closing.
No, only because we've got to test the website and the app. And we want to do it by volume as well.
That is a really lovely chain on there as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Got nice open links so you could easily wrap loop onto those. The same technique that you showed earlier on. Yeah, we want to test the web and the app by volume. So we can do one checkout, can't we? But, you know, are we back fully, if that makes sense? Pop this away in the present drawer.
Yes.
Amazing. The only reason that this is going lower, it's previously closed at £19.99. The only reason this is going lower is because of the IT issue. You've got 2.5, just a whisper under, 2.5 grams of sterling silver. £9.99 is already in our minuses, by the way. What that basically means is, yeah, we can't buy it for what's on your screens. We're below cost. It is solid 925 sterling silver. That is genuine malachite, natural malachite. We can't physically buy it for what's on your screens, but this is how we test the system.
What?
We bring a price to air that we know they're going to sell out at, and we check the web copes.
That's incredible.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
That's sterling silver and malachite.
Yeah, to buy the chain.
I couldn't go into Claire's Accessories and get a pair of earrings for that.
Very good point.
You know, they might have something for $7.99. I don't know all their products, but
Plastic.
You know, there are other high street places that do costume jewellery, but you know, you'd struggle.
Yeah, but base metal, you know,
Plastic.
like base metal jewellery.
That's an incredible deal.
$7.90, but that's only because we are testing the web, which seems to be okay now. It is okay, isn't it, Ross? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good now. Okay, we're all right now. Phew.
Good.
Okay. Do you know what, says Ross? Oh. That's sold out.
Okay.
Do you want the matching ring?
Yeah.
If there is a matching ring, I didn't know there was one. Oh, amazing.
Oh.
Oh, that's beautiful. So you basically... Oh, malachite in a faceted stone. When did you see that?
Oh, that's a lovely ring.
It's a big amount of sterling silver in this too. Oh, look at that. Kind of, I don't know how to describe that. This kind of...
It's like beaded wire, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, it's really lovely.
Classic 4-prong, and then you've got a faceted malachite. I can't remember. I don't know if I've ever seen a faceted malachite previously. So basically, super simple gemstone setting with stones like this. You basically gently coax. That's just positioned and placed. But when you set it into the mount, you cradle those prongs over. Is that right, Debs?
You could do it with pliers. So you just do the opposite one. Squeeze a little bit. Do it very gently and just do it little increments at a time. And just squeeze the prongs over.
That simple. I've never seen malachite actually faceted, I don't think. Beautiful. £29.99, but we're going even lower. Is there quantity, Roscoe? 60 available opportunities. You want to test the app and web again? Oh, it's like an excuse for us now, isn't it? Let's do it. We've got 60, but already people adding it to their baskets. So you're basically getting both. Look how beautiful that stone is.
It's really lovely.
Okay, you've bought the malachite, maybe, and then you're getting a big amount of sterling silver in the mount. At JewelleryMaker, never mind outside these four walls, we should be what? Sorry, $29.99. So imagine if, you buy it from us now at $9.99 and you sell it for $29.99, which is actually a ridiculous price, isn't it? That's unbelievable.
That is unbelievable.
The amount of silver that's in that.
All the work that's gone into, if you show the bottom of that setting, look at all the work that's gone into that for $9.99.
The gallery. Amazing. And I've not seen, generally don't think I've seen a faceted malachite before.
I don't think I have.
I think it's always been like a slice or a cabochon.
Lovely to have the bracelet and the ring together.
Beautiful. It's a tenner. Pop it in the present drawer if need be. Amazing, amazing. Or you might separate these two components, actually use them elsewhere. Separate.
Separate.
Did I go a bit Australian then? Sakura? Or not, £5 each effectively. Well done everybody. Margaret, Marion, and free postage and packaging. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Well done. Well done. Should we do a recap? Because the auction we did when everything went down was the fluorite bangle. And Ross is saying, I'll be honest, we had 60, yeah. I think 60. And only 14 confirmed. So at the time we were oblivious. We didn't realise that we were having IT issues. So let's recap it. The lowest price that this has ever been to previously was £99.99. We span the wheel and we got 5%, that's right. And we were like, no, I don't like that. So we spun it again. You know, if you were to go to a fair, they wouldn't let you have another spin. No. But we did. We spun it again and we got 50% off. That's more like it, which means £50 back into your pocket. So many of you have this in your basket. So yeah, hindsight is a wonderful thing, isn't it? We're like, okay, maybe there was technical issues when we actually brought this to air. 50% off, £50 back in your pocket, jewellery makers, for a hand carved. I think the only fluorite bangle that we've actually brought to air. They literally glow. Fluorite is one of those gemstones, I think, particularly in the spring and summer months. It's what it needs to be worn, doesn't it?
It really does. It's great for if you've got somebody who's learning. Fluorite's supposed to be very good for helping knowledge and learning. So maybe you've got somebody who is doing exams or who's studying at the moment. It would be a really nice, meaningful gift for them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How amazing. So you've got, and it comes beautifully boxed as well.
It really does.
Perfect gift. Look at the split pay. You know we're too low and it's at £12.49. Patricia and Jeanette and Pauline and Kent and Evelyn and Tracy and Lanarkshire and June and Marie and Joe and Kent and Natalie and Maker and Elaine. Well done. You've done it. I've also got Mary, Neathport Talbot, Maker wanting 5, Sue in London, Christina in Devon, Caroline in the Channel Isles, Julie in Tyneware, Alison in Manchester who wants 4, London, Natalie wants 4 in Essex, Karen in Kent, Michelle in Yorkshire, Linda in Pennsylvania who wants 15. Now's the time to get that quantity, Linda. Lydia, I beg your pardon. Jeanette in Yorkshire, Maker, I can't see everyone's names, they disappear off the end of the screen. It has never been any lower than £99.99 until today.
That's an amazing price.
Really is. 50 quid off. Crazy. That's how things roll on a bank holiday Monday.
They last, those bangles as well. I mean, there's no tarnishing.
No, that's true.
You know, they're just, if you can't wear metal, then you're going to be able to wear this. It's a lovely alternative to a precious metal bangle. I just think it's gorgeous.
That's a good point, actually, because it's limiting, isn't it, if you can't wear certain metals against the skin?
Definitely.
Are we doing the Queen Conch Stretchy? Okay. Now, this is pretty special, and we'll have a laugh and a joke here at JewelleryMaker, and long may that continue. But there are times when even I will put my sensible head on and say, okay, we need to actually fully appreciate the rarity of this opportunity, because I also do know that our team work tirelessly hard to bring the selection and the rarity of gemstones, sorry, I got itchy nose, that you see here at JewelleryMaker, this being one of them. It has to be a star buy. It's never been on your screens previously never been on your screens, and it has been specifically bought for your 14th birthday. Good luck to each and every single one of you. It's the first ever Queen Conch bracelet. Again, when we talk about Queen Conch, I'll go, oh, okay, yeah, it's a shell, which doesn't necessarily speak to you rare, does it?
No.
Certain shells aren't rare. Certain sizes of conch aren't especially rare. However, a Queen Conch is. They refer to it, locals refer to it as the sanga. And a little bit, I'm going to show you one photograph, and this is a Tiffany's piece of jewellery encrusted with diamonds that sold at auction for countless thousands of pounds, of course. But you notice, I mean, look at that really delicate, beautiful pink colour.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
But the Sangha is over 15 years old, or the Queen Conch. And the reason why it's as rare as it is because it is, thank you, a natural food source, not just to sharks, other species that exist in those waters, but also to humans. They actually eat the conch shell.
Right.
So very few will actually reach that age. So Dave actually went over to the Dominican Republic, and he went over in a quest to find and to launch Queen Conch to you guys. This was what, a year, 2 years ago, possibly? And they said the Sangha is ancient in these waters. They have been they have to be very old, between 15 or 20 years at least. The conch matures at 3 or 4 years old, but she doesn't become a queen until she has her crown. 7 points. So if you think about the Sangha, the Queen Conch shell itself, or Sangha as they refer to it as, it's this beautiful spiral shell, which you'll see in a photograph in a few moments. They have to have 7 crown points to be classed as a queen, up to 20 years.
Good grief.
As basically a shellfish.
Yeah.
To live that long is rare.
Yes.
They go on to say, the Sangha is a miracle of Mother Nature. There's the Queen Conch. You can see Dave holding like that. But technically that's not a queen, technically, because it hasn't got the full crown.
Oh, right.
Favoured since antiquity and used by every civilization's masters as the ultimate jewel. I've worked with the conch pearl. They do produce pearls, which is basically a double of themselves, but never the queen. They never stay on the island. They go to the Far East. Sometimes buyers fly in the same day that one is bought from the depths. Forget a needle in a haystack. This is like finding a single pink diamond in the vast depths of the ocean. The statistics of finding a Queen Conch is extremely limited, sort of giant clam limited. However, the chances of surviving to such an age in a shell are slim, as 1 in 2 billion.
Wow, that's mind-blowing.
1 in 2 billion. And those are the words of Catarina Perez, which might be a familiar name to you. The chances of surviving to such an age in a shell are slim, 1 in 2 billion. And that is because they are, sadly, a food source to many a predator out there. We're going to go to the Dominican, unfortunately not literally, but Dave is going to take us there to talk about this opportunity. There is only 50. They have been specifically purchased for your birthday event, and it is the first time in Jewellery Maker history, quite possibly in Gemporia history, that we have ever brought you a bracelet.
Well guys, this is it, and the reason that I'm smiling isn't because I'm in paradise, it's because we finally found it. And this is more than a 1 in a million shot. In fact, it's 1 in 2 million is the odds of finding this. The lost treasure of the Caribbean, and from here it looks quite a specimen, but as I turn it over, you can really see why it is so prized. Now, the Queen Conch is the only shell in the world that produces this wonderful pink colour. And the problem is we can't farm this material, it can't be cultured. And when you're creating world-class jewellery, as they are in the Far East, out of the shell, you need a fully mature specimen. And that's over a decade. In fact, this is estimated to be about 12 years old. And we're talking about an animal essentially that is, has predators around here, is very slow moving, very slow growing. And for a Queen Conch to reach this size, which is the size needed to create the type A kind of jewellery we're talking about, where it's durable and has this prized colour, it's almost impossible. It's a 1 in a million shot, and we've been searching the whole of the Caribbean. We've had the best experts taking us out to shipwrecks, to corals, to the shallows where these are meant to be found, and this is the only such specimen that we've found that could be used in fine jewellery.
Now that was about 2 years ago, I believe. Now, we haven't been back. I don't think Dave has been back. This is an opportunity that I was not expecting to see almost 2 years on. I can't emphasize enough the price that Queen Conch does fetch. You saw that amazing chrysanthemum piece that was sold at auction. You can go to places like Mikimoto where you would expect the finest examples of the ocean. That's a price on request pendant, by the way. We did request, and it's £42,000 for that necklace. Please let me know if you'd like to book an appointment for viewing or more pictures. I remain at your disposal for any questions you may have. That's very nice, isn't it? It's £42,000, and it's not the diamonds that command that price, because it is surrounded in diamonds and it's set in probably 18 karat gold. It's the conch pearl. We have 50 available opportunities. We have never had anything like this before. One for the collectors and the connoisseurs. Good luck to each and every single one of you, because the auction is open in 3, 2, 1. Cast your mind back, jewellery makers, to when we first launched Queen Conch. Did we have any individual pieces of this size? And I'm not just talking about the full bracelet. You know, if I was to literally get one. See this piece here. Did we have any Queen Conch that size? Maybe a couple of our master carvings potentially. And it's huge. It's absolutely huge. But you're getting a full, beautifully organic, totally natural. Do you know, you're not seeing the flame on our screens as much as it is actually visible, Debs. Do you agree?
Yeah, absolutely agree.
Amazing, amazing flames on the surface of this. It is the only Queen Conch bracelet that we've ever launched. We couldn't possibly do a bangle. Just think about the whole anatomy of the Queen Conch herself.
How could you ever do that? You know, this is the closest you could come, though.
Yes, is a full bracelet made out of individual stones. You know, Dave said in that recording that it can't be farmed. They did try once upon a time to actually harvest Queen Conch. And they spent millions and millions of pounds building, they had this wonderful sort of state-of-the-art building on the coast. And unfortunately, Mother Nature had alternative plans. And a huge hurricane actually hit. It destroyed the building. And that had been thousands upon thousands of pounds actually invested. And you might just think it's not just the structural damage to the building. It's time that's invested in this as well. Because you've got to remember, 15 to 20 years for one Queen Conch to mature. So, you know, even when they start, if they started, if you like, farming these, it's not going to be a business until 15 to 20 years later. But like I said, Mother Nature had alternative plans. So it cannot be harvested in the same way as your pearls. We got the most unbelievable deal. Ross, is that right? Can I show Debs my star buy sheet? No, in the 11 o'clock hour. To be honest, Ross, I'll give you... I was expecting this to be 4 times that price. We're at £2,000. We've just shown you that Queen Conch and diamond necklace from Mikimoto that was £42,000. We showed you the chrysanthemum, didn't we, that sold at auction for, oh gosh, hundreds of thousands of pounds. We've shown you carvings that are displayed in museums. So even if we said, right, £499, this is a one-time deal, there are only 50 in existence. But we are not stopping there. Look at that. I love the organic shapes of these two.
So do I. I really love this bangle. It's a talking point. If you didn't wear any other jewellery and you just wore this with a beautiful, just a beautiful statement, and it's just got that story behind it as well.
The Sanga, the Queen Conch. Yes, it is a story, isn't it? Are you ready, jewellery makers? If you've always loved Queen Conch and it's maybe never been something that you've, I don't want to spoil the surprise. If you love Queen Conch, let's leave it at that. 60 seconds, join us, and I guarantee you're going to be absolutely gobsmacked by the 14th birthday deal. I guarantee. It's one of the most beautifully romantic gemstones that you could possibly wish. You know, when you look at it, you don't even need to be in the Caribbean to see it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's and just to think of how long they have to live to be able to get something like this, and you're privileged enough to be able to wear it around your wrist. It's a bit mind-blowing, really.
It is, and similar to the giant clam, they exist in not the shallow waters, not predominantly in the shallow waters. They're quite exposed there, aren't they?
Yeah.
They can actually exist in some of the deeper oceans around the Caribbean waters. So again, to find them, good luck, everybody, because in 10 seconds we are going to move that price and not just by a little bit. I agree, this is one of the best deals that we've ever done on a Queen Conch bracelet. The sheer volume that you're getting. There will be customers, I think, that will deconstruct this and use them as individual stones.
Yeah, you could do that for sure.
Is it just me? Yes, Ross, can we show these? Is it just me? One of those at $199 would be absolutely amazing. One of those individual shapes, cabochons essentially, I know they're drilled. So check this out, can you see the flame? That's on a quarter, a single stone. Do you want to see? Hi Dave, just got this 9 point, they actually measure Queen Conch in carat weight as well. 9.5 carats, if you're interested, let me know, it's beautiful, what's your price? There you go, £14,000 for one. One. How many's on this? Okay. On the bracelet. Let me just take it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Might be 14. Let me count again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 individual stones. Totally natural. I can't believe we are going lower on this. Look how beautiful that flame is.
You could definitely cabochon set these into rings, couldn't you?
Oh, that'd be amazing. Here's another example. Look, pink conch shell, and diamond earrings. £68,000.
Oh, goodness me.
There you go. You can see literally the conversation with the gallery itself. Thank you. Price is $68,000. US dollars? Yes, correct. Okay, thank you. And it's almost like tumbleweed then, isn't it? Okay, thank you.
And goodbye.
Yeah. We're at 199, Debs, and we are going lower. For that same gemstone as set in those 68 grand earrings. You own, if you are Hazel, Karen, Marion, Gloucestershire, London, getting two, Joanne, Valerie, Christine in Tyneside, Christine in Bedfordshire, Marion and Evelyn. You own the Sanga, the Queen Conch. Remember what Katerina Perez said? She actually said a higher statistic than Dave. Did you notice? 1 in 2 billion, she said.
Yeah, she did.
Whereas Dave said 1 in a million. Good luck to each and every single one of you. I've got 50 in existence. The likelihood of us bringing you Queen Conch in anywhere near this carat weight was never something that I'd have even entertained. I've got Queen Conch in one ring. I love the ring. You've got it too, haven't you?
I've got the ring, yeah.
With a stone in the centre. You know, it's minuscule in comparison to this bracelet. But what an amazing story behind it. The Queen herself. 15 to 20 years to reach that gorgeous, amazing colour. to make it durable enough to be able to work with and create in jewellery. Unbelievable. I'm just going to say what Ross said in our ear, Debs. This is one of the best deals we will, never mind have ever seen, we will ever see on Queen Conch.
Yeah, and again, it's the rarity, it's the amount of time that it takes to be able to even have one of these, let alone all of those in a strand, you know, and just to cut it, the craftsmanship, it's something that, again, you probably have in 30 years' time and people will still be saying, what's that? And you go, I bought that years ago, you know, and you can't get them. It's very rare.
Well, the fact that, you know, they tried to harvest them, didn't they? They did try, but unfortunately, Mother Nature had other plans.
Yeah.
And like I say, the hurricane struck and it meant the building was decimated, and unfortunately, you know, even if that hadn't have happened, it would have been 15, 20 years investment.
Yeah, you've got to wait, haven't you, all that time before you can do anything.
And we wouldn't be seeing them now.
No, that's very true.
We wouldn't be seeing them now. It'll be maybe the next generation that will see them.
Yeah.
How amazing. £129. Dorothy, you've got yours. Karen's got 2. Mariska and Linda and Patricia and Anna and Evelyn and Mary and Marion, well done. I've still got Christina, Jenny, Lynn in Cheshire, Margaret, Maker in Devon, Kim, Evelyn, new customers, and look at that split payment, £32.25. Was that the price I showed you? Was it the price? No.
That's not the price.
It's crazy. This is actually crazy. You know, if you're lucky enough to see Queen Conch anywhere else, it's not 3 figures. It's quite often not 4.
True.
It's more often 5. And it's definitely never 2 figures. There's the biggest hint I could possibly drop. I had 50. The phone lines, the web, the app has all gone crazy. It's already incredible at £129, don't you all agree? But today, as part of your birthday celebrations with free postage and packaging, it is a guaranteed sellout. One-time auction. We knew that, didn't we, Ross? Good luck, everybody. I wish I had more. I really do. But let's not forget, this is Queen Conch. It is astonishingly rare. That is, as Ross said, the best price I've ever seen on this gem.
That's incredible. And, you know, one for the collectors.
Yeah.
And to be able to, is it on split pay?
Yeah.
Let's see.
$24.99.
So to be able to get that on split pay and give everyone the opportunity to, you know, to own it, I think is really good.
I can't believe we've just done that.
And if you like what you're seeing, wait till you get it home, because when you see it under the lights, it's kind of bleaching it out, but you've got these beautiful pink sort of fire swirls going through it. It's just beautiful.
It is so romantic, this stone,
yeah,
isn't it?
It is.
You know, it literally does transport you to the Caribbean.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Amazing. You know, the
Beam me
pure white sands, the beautiful. I mean, again, you saw there Dave actually in the Caribbean holding a Queen Conch itself. Those gorgeous pink colours. Unbelievable. And it needs to reach that age for it to actually be carved. Otherwise, it's too brittle, it's too narrow. If you think a much smaller conch shell, you wouldn't be able to get that depth alone.
Yeah, because these are deep, aren't they, these beads?
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to get that depth. They're a good, centimetre, would you say? 10 millimetres in terms of their thickness.
Yeah, definitely.
Not necessarily in terms of their length. So the thickness alone is a good centimetre. So it has to be of queen status. I had 50. We are so close to selling out, jewellery makers. How many have we got left? 10. 10 on the nose. So if you are Sean in Gwynedd, Tracy in Merseyside, Georgia in West Lothian, if you're Mavis in Sussex, Irene in County Down, Jean in Louth, Nina in West Midlands, Sue in Cumbria, Lorna in Aberdeenshire, Alison in Stockton-on-Tees, Marie in South Yorkshire, Caroline in Warwickshire, Gigi in California, Maker in Kent, Maker in Devon, Lynn in Cheshire, and Margaret in Tyne-and-Wear. Those are the names I can see. Barry, Lynn in Ayrshire, did you say? Joanne in Shropshire, Karen in Fife, Barry in Merseyside, Karen in Kent, Hazel in Staffordshire. Oh my goodness, Amanda in Bristol. If I'm shouting your name, you haven't. Oh, Mavis has. Well done, Mavis. I've got literally 5 left.
Not surprised, that's an amazing deal.
And it's one size fits all as well.
Yeah, it is, and it's comfy to wear.
Yeah, really beautiful. What an amazing birthday opportunity. Perhaps your first Queen Conch purchase, the Sanga. Whether it is 1 in a million or whether it's 1 in a billion, as Katerina Perez actually said, we know how rare it is.
Oh yeah, it's rare.
Well done, everybody. Well done. People see the pearls more than they see the shell. Because if you think about it, the Queen Conch can produce multiple pearls. It's basically a replica of themselves, but there's only one of them.
That's very true.
Amazing. Well done, everybody. Well done. Okay, are you ready? Mini makes. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to put it on a T-bar at the wrong end. There we go. Mini makes. Is that this here? No. Is it this? Oh! Can I borrow this tray a minute? Oops.
Yeah, go for it.
A mini make on your Queen Conch. Oh, look at this. We had a photograph earlier on, Roscoe, where it was like the Queen Conch literally sat on a, what was it, a nickel or a quarter? Oops. Can you see that? So you get drilled, beautiful marquee shape. Then you get the head pin, a spacer bead, nice little bead cap.
Oh.
You see where we're going with this, don't you? And then the bail. If you got your handbook earlier on.
What I really like about this as well is you've got absolutely everything there you need to make a little pendant, you know, and it's just one technique, which would be either a loop or a wrap loop, and that's it. And then you can add it to whatever you want. You might already have a chain in mind that you want to add it to, or cord, or anything like that.
And you can do that for $29.99.
That's really good, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Yeah, just think about it. Mickey Moto. I know they're diamonds, and I know they were probably platinum or gold, but that was like 68 grand. £68,000. I mean, it's not the diamonds that get that price. It's not even the gold. Yes, it's the brand.
Yeah.
That has a big amount to play, but mostly it's the gem. You're getting a Queen Conch marquee. You see the flame on that photo. It's so much better to see it in photographs, because here in the studio I've got floodlights above me. If you walked into Mickey Moto, you don't see floodlights. You see beautiful little twinkly spots, like on Deb's tree. Beautiful tree.
Yeah.
We're at $29.99. As Deb said, you get all the essentials to make that beautiful piece of jewellery. You get the bail, you get the head pin, you get the jump ring, you get the spacer bead, you get the bead cap, and you also get the Queen Conch herself. Have we got many of these available? 60 available.
After you said all that. Oh, you know, have it for $14.99. Just off you go. You could get 2 and make them into earrings, couldn't you?
Yes.
You know, conch earrings for like £30, just under. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, actually.
Yeah, when you think about that.
Yeah, a more abundant shell wouldn't be £30, let alone Queen Conch.
And they're sterling silver, all of those bits you get in there.
Oh my goodness me, you've got a beautiful fluted bail, get my words out, that literally draws the eye down to your absolutely exquisite, natural Queen Conch. £14.99. We had, how many did you say, 60? 60 available opportunities. Unbelievable. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Gosh, is that the time? Sorry, I've just looked up. Now, your masterclass is coming up. Make sure you're checking out, and I'm so excited about this masterclass with our lovely Debs all about Sakura Agate. Just look at the work of art, and that is a work of art, Debs. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm so excited.
Sakura sunset.
Not only are you getting the bangle, but you're also getting the actual disc out of the centre as well. Look at that. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. So join us just after this where we can learn about this amazing creation. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Sakura Agate after this.
Hello, jewellery makers. Happy 14th birthday. I remember the first day, I was a little bit younger, not as old looking, and lots of things have gone on since then. But you've stuck with us. Thank you so much. It's been an incredible 14 years. Here's to many more. We've got some amazing things coming on up this 2 weeks, not week, 2 weeks. So stay tuned and I'll see you there. Happy birthday.
Hi, Jewellery Maker. Happy 14th birthday to you all. I hope you have a wonderful time celebrating. I can't wait to join you for some birthday bargains. And make sure you save me some cake.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Hey lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I'm back in the studio on May the 7th, and because it's Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday, I've got lots of lovely birthday products to bring you. We've got micro-faceted birthstones and they are gorgeous. Everything's on there. There's garnet, there's amethyst, there's peridot, there's sapphires, there's aquamarine. They are beautiful. I've been making these little earrings out of the amethyst and also this lovely bracelet, and I've also made a pearl and garnet twinkly ring, so I will be showing you those on the day. And then also we have got little mother of pearl star sign charms. How sweet are these? I'll be showing you how to add a birthstone to those, either for gifting or making for yourself. So I will see you on the 7th for lots of birthday fun.
Make sure you join us this coming Wednesday on Jewellery Maker. It's still our 14th birthday and we've got the most amazing show for you. We've got a gemstone tumbler. We've got Dave joining us with the launch of the most insane cashmere aquamarine. And we've also got a brand new book launch. All of that and competitions and games throughout the show. We'll see you then.
Storage for Crafts came about because I was a messy crafter, essentially. I came into crafting by mistake. I went to a local craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law. They craft. They said, try making some Christmas cards. So I did. And then you buy loads of stuff, you lose the dining table, and before you know it, you've got more stuff than you know what to do with. My husband, Kevin, bless him, at the time was making furniture. So he made a little unit. That worked fine, but then I kept buying. So we expanded the range, and before you know it, I've got a craft room and we provide furniture for other people like me. Our storage is great for jewellery makers as well, because we've got different size boxes. We've got boxes for your big pieces, so tools will fit in there quite nicely. You can put our divider trays in the smaller boxes, so you've got up to 30 compartments in some of the boxes, so you can really separate out your beads and your findings. You've got lots of lighting in the units as well, so it gives you really good light to work, and it's a nice bright white as well. There's loads of opportunities for jewellery. I'm really looking forward to launching Storage for Crafts on Jewellery Maker for their birthday show.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 14 years old. Thank you so much to all of you at home for your incredible continued support. We love you all. Let's make it a good one.
Hello, I just wanted to wish Jewellery Maker a really happy 14th birthday. It's been 14 fantastic years and I've been really lucky to be there from very near the beginning and been honoured to be part of the journey. The inspiration and creativity that Jewellery Maker has brought everybody has been wonderful, and I look forward to this year and next year and many years after that, and all the things that wonderful Jewellery Maker is going to bring us. So thank you again, and hope you have a very happy birthday.
Happy 14th birthday, Jewellery Maker! Jewellery Maker! He gets all licky, doesn't he? He's so cute. So cute. Oh, Debs, I cannot wait for this masterclass. But before we do, let's show off your fantastic creations in the water vase.
Yay!
Do you want to start us off?
Yes. Ooh,
That's
look at
beautiful.
this beauty. And this is number 451, and it's Mare Evans, and she says, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a San and Scarn charm bracelet. I love this jade, it's such a lovely rich colour, all components from JM. Happy birthday and good luck to everybody. That is such a beautiful piece of jewellery there.
Loving that. Amazing. You're right, that is a lovely colour.
It's gorgeous,
Amazing
isn't it?
colour.
Good luck.
I've got a very beautiful pearl pendant here from Jilly. Hello, Jilly, you're number 452. And Jilly says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Hope you're all having fun during the birthday fortnight. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver Keshi pearl necklace with a topaz star charm. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Good luck to you, Jilly, you're number 452. And that's beautiful.
That
well
is
done.
really beautiful. And this is 453, and this is Jill Taylor. And she says, hi everyone, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A simple pendant with the huge mother of pearl shell
wow.
with a sneaky little white topaz either side. I just cut one of the gorgeous JM necklaces and wire wrapped it in the middle. I'm sitting here watching the birthday show and my phone is melting as I keep adding more and more bargains to my basket. So a win would be a real lifesaver, lol. Loving the shows and the deals. Best wishes. That's beautiful, Jill. Again, so beautiful and wearable.
Loving that,
Good
Jill.
luck.
I can definitely relate to this lovely lady. So Sandra Crowther, 454. This is beautiful. Very, very, very nice piece of jewellery. Look at those. Sandra says, happy 14th birthday, Jewellery Maker. My off entry this week are bracelets made from 1mm and 0.8mm wire from yourselves. Each component is made separately, then
Wow.
attached to make a chain.
How beautiful.
Good luck to all fellow offers. And this is where I relate. She says, thank you, Jewellery Maker, for 14 years of fun, fab offers and a low bank balance. Yeah, I relate to you.
I relate to that too.
Love and best wishes to you all. Sandra, that's beautiful. 454.
And I've got 455 and it's Susan James, and she says, a JM birthday waff entry of pearls, pink amethysts and large sterling silver spacers, all from JM, accompanied by some wooden wind spinners I made and painted. Good luck to all and have a lovely day. All the best. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Amazing.
How clever are you?
Good luck, everybody. Oh, good luck. Wow. Okay. I know you're all eager for this masterclass. I am too. Not only because of the end result, I mean, look at that beautiful creation. Should we do it one more time, Debs? Just one more time.
Do the sunset.
Yeah, hang on, make sure I took, there you go. Right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Oh, are we ready for this? Look. Ah, Debs, that's amazing. And jewellery is not just to be something that we wear. You can make jewellery for your home.
Yeah, I mean, we've got, you've got the bangle that you wear. So it was more of a thought to, do something a bit different with the centre of the bangle. So this is what I came up with.
I love it. That's absolutely beautiful.
You know, you might just want to keep it and sort of keep it with your bangle, but you know, I put it sideways because it's so beautiful. I wanted to be able to see through it, but you can obviously have it as a trinket dish, as a coaster, like anything like that you can use it for, but they really are beautiful. It's lovely to see, like, get more of an insight into how they're made as well, to actually get that middle part.
Yeah, well, we've never done it before, I don't think.
I thought was really special.
And Debs, you know, we talk about master carvers of jade and things like that, but, you know, like, and you saw Dave join us for those one-of-a-kind big sculptures that were, of course, 4 figures at an amazing price, but still 4 figures. They're like this. You know, it's a work of art.
Well,
Thank
No,
you.
I
But
genuinely
believe that. I know you would never say that because you're all very gracious, but that's absolutely beautiful.
I had to make it quick. So you know what us makers are like. It's not exactly as I'd have wanted it because it was we scheduled it sooner to get it into the birthday than I was planning. So I literally had 2 days in between.
That's what you whipped up in 2 days?
Yeah, but I had to do everything else in between. So the tree's not exactly as I would have done it, but it's good enough. You get the idea.
Oh my goodness. Now, are we ready then? Firstly, let's make sure that we show you the beautiful colours of my Yuki beads.
I asked for these
Did
because
you?
I said I want a vine Sakura. I want to go with the Sakura theme. So they put these two together. I don't know if you remember, I did a dragon pendant a while back. It was a jade carving and I did sort of a vine. I cabochoned it in seed beads and made flowers. I wanted that kind of feel. So they got these two colours, which I think are beautiful.
They really are, aren't they? I'm loving that green. So you get the 2 tubes. I don't have the list of the names on the side here, but I'll give those to you in a second.
11 O's they are, Miyuki.
Are they? Right. So you get 2 tubes. There are 74 of this masterclass, by the way, jewelry makers, and it does come with Deb's amazing instructions. Now, we have never done this before. We have never brought to you the Sakura Agate bangle and the internal, the heart of the bangle, essentially, because you get this huge, beautiful disc. Look at that.
Isn't it amazing? And if you make to sell, having that on your stand is a real talking point. You know, if you were selling the bangle on, which of course you could do at our prices, and to have this with it, I think is so unusual.
Amazing. And to be able to do this, to be able to, this is a very light, very strong light source. But look.
I mean, look at it. It's so beautiful.
How gorgeous is that? Those are those 3D internal blossoms that make Sakura Agate so unique. Now, again, we need to point out rarity. Agate, as a gemstone, I guess, certain varieties of agate are relatively abundant. However, Sakura agate is not one of those. It is referred to as the darling of the agate world. It is totally natural, it's not dyed.
Yes.
Which many of us will assume agates predominantly are.
Yeah.
But this forms differently to most other agates. Sakura agate forms in 3D blossoms. That's why it's often referred to as like a blossom agate.
Yeah.
Whereas most agate forms in layers, kind of like horizontal layers. It's sedimentary rock, isn't it, ultimately, that forms
I'm with you.
over millions of years.
I know, it's amazing.
Millions of years. You don't just get that beautiful disc, you also get the bangle itself. And easily, here at Jewellery Maker, $4.99 is not unrealistic.
No.
I mean, if you think about it, how much do you think this would be on its own? I've never done it before, but how much do you think it would be? $2.99, $3.99? How about the bangle? Same? So we're already at an amazing price then.
Yeah, you are. I mean, when you think how popular the beads were when we bought the gemstone beads, just stunning, and they just flew out, didn't they? I think that it's a favourite of a lot of people because it's a dreamy gemstone.
It really is.
It's like having flowers that never die and having them set into jewellery.
Amazing. Flowers that never die, and also wrapped around your wrist.
And you know, the closest you get to that is setting flowers into resin.
Yeah.
But this is Mother Nature's done it for you again.
Now, over millions of years.
Over millions of years, and you get to wear it in jewellery. That never ceases to amaze me.
Now, this is on split pay. I know your graphics don't show it yet, but it is on split pay. We'll rectify that. Is it 4-way? 4-way split pay, okay. For the bangle alone, jewellery makers, do we all agree? We just said it, didn't we? The disc would be $2.99, maybe $3.99. The bangle would be about the same. For the bangle alone, though, let's say $2.99, you're getting everything else for free. everything else?
This has been in the works for months and months. It was first mentioned to me months ago. We didn't know if we could get it. And then I couldn't wait to see it because I couldn't visualise what they were talking about. Like when they said donut, I thought, oh, you get a donut pendant with it. And I didn't realise that you actually got the whole of the centre of the bangle with it.
Yeah. But obviously with something this rare, they'll want to retain the carat weight, won't they?
Yeah.
But I don't think we've ever offered that heart part either.
No.
It is a first. Debs, that's absolutely incredible. I can't wait to see.
My
tree little details
has got moved in transit, but it's actually, you can see more of it. If I take it that way, hold on.
Are you ready?
There you go, there's more of it.
Oh, Debs, it's so beautiful. We're not stopping there.
Oh, we're not? I don't know what this is going to. I haven't had a chance to have a look. Seriously, Ross?
Yep. Free postage and packaging purely because it's Bank Holiday Monday. It's been a busy show today. And you get the instructions.
What I've done is I've written everything that I've added. Now this is, I'm on the overhead. There we go. So this is before it was finished because obviously I had 2 days to do everything. And I've actually written up the, and actually taken photographs for you because it's too hard for you to understand, in my opinion, if you just write it down. So you've got all the photographic instructions. And what I've actually talked about in the technique is how to do the tree and how to attach it to the base. And then I've talked about everything that you can add to make yours really unique to you. Now these are just, here I go admitting my hippie tendencies. If I see a really nice branch or piece of wood in the woods, I'll take it home. And they're in the garage often. And so I said to my hubby, have you got can you do this with the wood for a base, which he did on my robin one as well. And then can you varnish it for me? What now? I said, well, I'm doing it on Monday. And he's like, okay. So he cut the wood to the size I wanted and then varnished it. And then I sanded it back a bit. And then I just added the rest as I went.
It's amazing, Debs, it really is.
Oh, really?
Debs, it's been a while, hasn't it? It has been a while on what's been an amazing Bank Holiday Monday since we've heard that tune.
Are you going to do it on this? Okay.
We've got 74, or rather we had. Who would like a... Da-da-da-da-da... What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, it's a 30%.
How much is that then?
It should be 105. Should we just take it under 100? Yeah, because we don't work on those numbers.
Really? Oh my goodness, that's a deal and a deal of a deal.
Have we done a Sakura agate bangle for £99 before? With the disc. You get the Sakura agate disc. Wait a minute. So that's like £50 each really, and your seed beads for free and the instructions for free.
And even if you're not going to do anything to the bangle or the disc, you know, and you're not a seed beader, you know, give your seed beads to someone or sell them or do whatever you want, but or use them for another project. But I'm gobsmacked at that price.
I am as well. I don't think,
even for the bangle on its own, I'd have been happy with that.
I'm not sure we should have done a wheel deal on this, but never mind.
And free postage. Don't forget your free postage code.
Yes, that's true. Adam says if they give us a wheel, we're gonna spin it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
true.
Yeah.
Oh, the phone's ringing.
Uh-oh.
That's always ominous because the phone rarely rings.
The phone is ringing.
Hello?
No more spinning.
Anyway, I think it's a good time for me to shout out some names.
Let's do it.
Elaine and Evelyn and Sorry and Christine and Aisha and Angela and Mary, Lynette and Elaine and Kerry and Karen getting 2 and Kent and Jane and Christine. Sorry, what's that? Someone's asked for the measurements, right? Okay. No, is that what the phone call was? Oh, phew, that's all right then. Has anyone got a ruler? Because mine's disappeared. Mine's gone walkies. I will say it's probably a wider bangle, this one. Oh, there you go, 62. I know that because it breezes.
And yeah, and I managed to get, I can't get the really teeny ones on, and I managed to get this on easily.
62 mil in internal diameter on this one. So yeah, it's a nice generous bangle, this. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Debs, take it away.
So I'm going to do, can I borrow, oh yeah, I just borrowed that.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is just show you how to do the tree. There's loads of different ways you can do trees, and I hadn't made one for it's another when we were talking about the folder that we brought earlier. It's another one that I hadn't done for ages, the tree. So I probably did it kind of a very roundabout way because I just did it very organically rather than probably I could have done it quicker. But I've used loads of different seed beads on there. I've used the 2 colours that you get in with the kit, and I've also added some different sizes in as well because I wanted it to look quite textured. And then at the very last minute I added some lucite because I just wanted a bit of movement. But you can be a bit more understated than that if you want. It's up to you. So what you essentially need is a base, and I actually had a rough crystal that I used, but this would work beautifully as the base. If you want to use it as the base, you certainly can. Now I used 0.4 wire because it's easier on your hands. You can use 0.6. I've seen people use thicker, but it's aluminium, which is very soft. So just be mindful of your hands. So I've not cut as many as I did for the tree, just for demo purposes. But if you're wondering how many to cut, usually the twisted size of all the wires together will be the size of your trunk. So that will give you a good indication of how thick you want your trunk to be. So if you wanted a wider trunk, you'd probably do maybe double these. I've probably got about 2, 4, 6, I don't know, 15 here. And also when you start to twist them together for the branches, you want to be able to have sort of quite a lot of different lengths that you can work with. So what I did was I thought about how tall I wanted my tree to be, and I didn't want it to be too tall and overpowering, so it's quite a little tree, that one. And then I sort of went about double with the length of my wire. Now I've not gone too long here, just again because I need to keep it in frame. So you want to get all of your wires roughly the same length. When you've got as many as you think is right for sort of the size of your tree trunk, you want to take your wires, and I've written all this down, roughly in the center, and just give them a twist. So this is going to look quite skinny because I haven't used a lot of wires just for demo. So you want to have a think about how big you want the trunk part of your tree to be. So not including the branches, like the main part of the trunk. And you can always make the bottom of your trunk a little bit thicker as you go along, because I actually added bits after and it made the bottom of my trunk thicker. But for now, that's fine. Now, if you can't use your fingers, if you have dexterity issues, you can just hold these with 2 pairs of pliers and do it that way. So really, you want enough on the bottom for your roots. So if I just spread these out so that you get an idea, and I've taken like photographic pictures of this. So your roots there are going to be used to either shape and glue to the top, or you can, as I did, actually wrap them around your base, whatever you're going to use for your base. And then the top ones are going to be your branches. So I just want to make this a little bit longer. So I've got my roots there are my roots, and these are going to be my branches. So it's a lovely organic process. I don't count and think, right, I need 3 on each branch or anything like that. I just start to spread them out and see what comes. Now, I think if I would have done it, if I'd have had more time to do it, I probably would have used a reference image to make my tree. I'd have got a tree that I really liked and then just kind of tried to follow the shape, which would make it quite easy. And I think, again, an odd number of branches is quite nice. I think I used to start off with 5. So if you aim for 1 in the center there, and let's go for some more here. Just let me twist that. I'm going to get my pliers. I'm trying to keep in frame, but it's a bit long for the frame, so sorry if I go out of frame. So I'm just going to twist that so that it comes up a little bit higher. There we go. So then once you've got, I'm doing this really quickly, once you've got sort of your basic branch shape sorted out, you're going to take these branches, and I've got 3 here, and you're going to just twist your branch shapes. And if you don't want to use your fingers, once again you can use your hands. So that's 1, and obviously these are skinny because of demo purposes. And then it's probably better if you don't.
Almost like dream catchers and things.
You can do dream catchers. You make the tree of life in a very similar way. You know, the pendant that gets made in a similar way, except you're working obviously on a much smaller scale and in a frame. So that's 2. And then you want to make sure you've got more than 1, obviously, for your branch, and more than 2. So how many have I got there? I'm going to leave that for the top. And I'm not twisting it right to the top. I'm actually leaving the top parts of the wire free, like that. Can you see?
Yeah.
So that's my top one. So if I put that down, you can sort of see I've got 3 here. And then I'm going to go for, I think, 3 strands on the next one. So twisting it. It's not something I'm afraid that I can keep still while I'm demoing. You need to move it around. And then for my last one, I've got my final 3 strands, and I'm just going to twist those around like that. And obviously you can do it, you can change it as you go. So let's just, for argument's sake, say these are our strands. Now I did a selection of different techniques for these. I used some of the strands that were left on the end of my branches, and oh yeah, look at that, show that. So if you use a reference image, you can get a shape of the tree. If you think about your design, Elle's holding up a really lovely image of a tree that you could work from. So once you'd made your tree, you could start to form it. Oh, that's just sunset.
That's right.
Yeah.
I literally put cherry blossom sunset into images.
So you can just sort of follow the shape of a tree. If you're not confident of kind of doing it by eye, follow the shape of a tree that you like. Maybe you've got a tree outside your window, or you know, you can make it anything you want. You can make the blossoms as full or as sparse as you want. You can do any shape. So even if you made 2 people made exactly the same design, it's always going to be different.
Yeah. Beautiful, Debs. Sorry.
No, that's good. Thank you for doing that.
It made me think about Googling it. Yeah, there we go.
So on the end, I added a different number of beads and colours to each one. But of course, if you want that fully one colour design, you can do that. So what I've done is I've popped 3 of my beads on. And then what you want to do is cross, and I'm going to try and show this. You want to cross your wires at the bottom of your beads. So I might just show that to the camera, it might be easier. So that I've crossed my wire at the bottom of the beads there. And then what I do is I put it on my finger, so I've got hold of both the tails, and that way you can just twist. Now you want to make sure that you twist gently so that it doesn't break the wire or crush the beads.
Okay.
And then you can just carry on twisting down your fronds. Now I did all of these little branches that were attached to my tree first. Some I just made little loops on the end, sometimes some I make leaf shapes, but most of my tree I actually made separately and added on with little shapes of wire like this. Now there's another way of doing this where you can just do loads of these and then just twist them together at the end. It's up to you. So the way you do this, and I'm just going to make a short one so that you can see, and I think you'll be able to see a little better with this rather than the other one because the other one's so long. Take a length of wire, and you want to think about you need enough wire at the bottom to actually attach that to your tree if you've already made your tree, or to twist together if you're going to do that method. And then you're going to take whatever beads you're going to use at the top. So let's use, these are the ones that came in with the kit. So I'm going to use 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm not being precious about shapes of these beads because, you know, nature's organic. And so then you just hold at the bottom and you just twist there so that you've made your little blossom or your little leaf. And then you're going to take the other part of your tail. Now I've actually made this tail shorter because there was a knot in my wire, but usually that would be equal. And you might just want to add, you know, 1 bead to the next one just for variety. And you need to decide where it wants to sit on your little branch, and then you're going to fold it at that point of where you want it to sit, just like when you make tiaras and things like that. And then you just twist. And then when you finish that little branch, you take both of your tails and twist them together so that you're working from side to side and down, and so that what you'll end up with is something like this. And this can go down as far as you want, but you need to bear in mind that you are actually leaving the tails at the end. So once you've done quite a few of these, you can either attach them to the frame of your tree, and you will have already made some branches like this with the ends of your little stems here, of your little branches that aren't twisted. So imagine these are done. Obviously it's a quick thing to show you, it's a hard thing to show you quickly. And then you can start to actually wire these into the tree. Now this is the method I use because I wanted to be quite exact about where colours and things went. So you would just add this to your tree by just twisting these amongst the wires that are already there. Now these would already be twisted because you would have already made some little branches and some blossoms on there, so that you're kind of adding. So I didn't really bother to shape it until I had absolutely everything in place, and then I had it in front of me and I could actually start to work those branches. And you would just continue to do that until your whole tree is as full as you want it to be. And of course mine's all floppy because I've only done a little bit to show you. So the other thing that you need to know, I'm just aware of the time, is how to do the roots. Now if you position these roots out, now I did it so that my tree kind of stood up on my mat. So you might want to do that first before you add any of your branches and actually get your structure on. It's completely up to you. I did it last thing. So take your roots and you can do one of two things. You can either twist these roots as you did with the branches and shape them and then glue them down to your base. You can do that, that's absolutely fine. Or you can spread them, and I've shown this in the instructions, around your base and actually tie them underneath. Oh, look at him. He looks like one of those sad winter trees that hasn't got any leaves yet.
Oh, but in time you will.
So what you do is you just take, very much like you did with the branches, you just take your roots. I'm going to do this really quickly. My favourite tree too, weeping willow. I love a weeping willow. It's my absolute favourite tree. You can make weeping willows by just adding drops onto your branches. You can use chain, you can use...
They're so beautiful, aren't they?
They're just stunning. So once you've made your roots, and I'm just going to literally go super quick here. I'm just going to make, say, 3 roots just so that you can see.
Can I just repeat what Adam's just said? And you think you're a hippie?
Okay, what did you say?
Adam says, I do love an oak. I hug an oak when I see it.
I hug trees all the time. It's very calming to hug a tree.
I like... Oh, you say well done? Yeah, they are amazing,
They've
aren't
got
they?
their own... you know, like if you read the book, like The Secret Language of Trees, they talk to each other and help each other. The ones that are struggling, they send the nutrients through the roots. They're just amazing creatures.
What?
Yeah, I love trees. I'm obsessed with them. So yeah, they will send the nutrients to the young saplings or a tree that's ill through the root systems. and through mushrooms, which I'm also obsessed with.
Oh my goodness me, that's amazing.
So once you've got, and you'll have more than 3, your root system, then you can either glue it on, like I said, or you can take it underneath. I know I'm doing this super quick. You can take it underneath and you can actually wire it. And I would need my pliers to do this to get it strong, but I've shown you step-by-step photos. So you would basically keep twisting this until you get a really nice tight purchase on your base, and then trim it off. And then you would want to just spread out or flatten the remaining roots so that it will stand up, or you can actually glue a bit of felt over the top of that if you want to, you know, put a bit of padding. One good way to get it tighter is to actually pop your pliers in and flick to the side. It makes the root shapes. It helps with your branches too, but it also helps to make that.
Well, that's what roots do, don't they? They can be quite gnarly.
And so then you've obviously got, I've only got 3 roots on here, so it's not really holding it, but then you can do exactly the same on the top to make it tighter and to sort of refine the design. Is I'm just popping my pliers in there and I'm just taking them a little flick at a right angle so that I'm kind of making that really kind of root shape, that organic root shape. So now you can see that my tree, I mean, this is a very floppy tree because it's not enough wires, but just to show you, is standing up. So this is really good to be able to start to sort of really work on your tree now and add things because you've got a base and it's standing up. So I did exactly the same. I didn't use the Sakura, I just used another rock, but just make sure that the base that you're going to use, if you're not using this, will stand up on its own. If your tree's really heavy and full and it won't stand up by just wrapping it around your base, then you can actually glue this part down as well. And like for the rest of it, and I've written you instructions, I've put photographs in there. So if you did want to do something like I've done here, all the ideas and that are in there. There's not time for me to show you all the sea bead flowers and things, but French beaded flowers I've got on there, seed bead flowers, lucite flowers, and then I've actually wrapped the fairy lights around. So
I love it.
It's as far as your imagination can take you.
I love it. I really love it. And again, you've almost gathered the wood as well, which I think is absolutely gorgeous.
So it's the ultimate hippie kind of.
Oh, it's amazing, Deb.
Kind of,
it really is.
Or maybe you just want to do like one tree on the Sakura base. That's absolutely fine. Lovely to have on your stall. You can make a trinket dish. You can make these strong and hang some jewellery off of them.
Yeah, but you know, we spend money on ornaments and things like that.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
You know, why not create one?
Why not?
It's so beautiful. I love that, and I love the choice of this. I love the fact that the Sakura agate took you there.
It did. I was like, no, it's not. You're not going flat. I need to see through you.
Yeah, amazing. Now, stock update, jewellery makers. Less than 20 remaining. Now, if you want some drops in Sakura agate, you can squeeze these on the back of your amazing Masterclass.
So you could put those on your tree, or you could, you know, you could hang them from, you know, they're beautiful.
And you can really see the 3-dimensional blooms in these. They're top to bottom drilled as well, which is a rarity to actually get this cut, this shape.
They're stunning. They'd be gorgeous pendants and earrings.
Lovely, aren't they? Yeah, earrings you're going to see right the way through them as well, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
And you get a full strand, jewellery makers, again, totally and utterly natural. Oh, look at that. See why it's called the cherry blossom agate. It's the darling of the agate world and incredibly rare. Remember, agates form over millions of years. Most agates will actually be dyed. Still beautiful, don't get me wrong. This is not dyed, it is totally natural and it is rare. Totally, very, very, very rare. You know, to get a bloom inside a gem, I can't get my head around that.
Me neither. When I
get layers.
I get layers. When I first saw this, I was like, how in the world has that even done? Is that flowers in there? Is it like amber? Is that, you know, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? There's natural forms in there.
Yeah, because you get areas of translucency all the way around, don't you?
You do. It's so stunning.
One more deal, Debs. Our finale. These, where'd it go there? I love these.
Ooh.
Columns.
Oh yeah, they're lovely.
Oh, These are gorgeous.
You sure they're not pipes?
Definitely not pipes. Also, never been this low.
Are they $14.99?
Yep.
That's a cracking deal.
Beautiful. Oh, look, if I turn this one around, it almost looks like a little goldfish. Hang on.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Look, can you see?
They're painted on.
Like a little goldfish.
It does
there.
look like a goldfish.
Coming up on tomorrow's show, Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be joined by wonderful Carol, where you've got Zodiac shell pendants as your early bird, everyone. So they're absolutely beautiful, by the way. And then at 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock, I'm very excited. We have Storage for Craft, those wonderful almost
I'm going to be watching.
wardrobes, which are just so impressive. Very smart, will absolutely help you with your organisation and your creativity. 11 a.m. is all about your initial pendants, so they're absolutely gorgeous too. And then at 12 o'clock, you've got your Birthstone Strand Masterclass with Carol as well. So the birthday celebrations absolutely continues. Debs, we love you.
Oh, thank you.
You have a little sleep on the way home?
I'll have a little nana nap.
No, Debs isn't
I got a lift today.
You got a lift, so did you curl up and have a little snooze?
Yeah.
Don't blame you.
Proper nana nap.
Don't blame you. That's incredible. All of your creations are incredible. Do you know when you're back?
Monday.
Oh, amazing. So you got a nice week off then?
Yeah, well,
looking after.
I'm making.
But we're back. She's back on Monday. I'm back with you bright and early in the morning. Jewellery Makers, enjoy the rest of your bank holiday, won't you? Don't forget to check out your baskets. Just one more time. What was the song again?
Happy 14th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Thanks to all the customers for all your support over the years, and here's to many more.
Happy 14th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for bringing us all the joy and all the sparkles every day.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Sending you lots and lots of love and all my best wishes for many, many more birthdays in the future.